Hello, everyone. What's up?
Hello.
We're tired, and well, I'm tired, but
I'm fine actually.
you're Apollo Justice now. Oh no.
I'm Phoenix Wright and I'm fine.
Yes. I woke up literally 22 minutes ago. I barely got myself any
Nice.
breakfast, and I'm probably gonna nibble on it as we do this.
Nibble,
And,
nibble, nibble, nibble.
I got raspberries. I got a breakfast bowl, and we're
Nice.
good to go.
Yeah, I got a coffee.
Ooh, very nice, very nice. Played us up to 6:31 p.m. last time, my time. Oh boy,
Wasn't it like 3 my time?
I don't know. It was just a thing.
Also, I can't scream if it gets too late.
Oh no,
Just
the
a heads
adventure
up.
of the unbreakable speckled
In
band.
the corner of that small, dark room, Sholmes and I waited with bated breath.
I like voice acted cutscenes.
In time, there came from the ventilator a hiss and a soft, almost growl-like sound. Suddenly, Sholmes sprang into action, lashing furiously with his cane at a point in the darkness. "You
Dang,
see it,
Sholmes.
Wilson?" he yelled, his tense voice reverberating through the air. I raised my dark lantern's shutter, and the room slowly came into view. Sholmes was staring intently at one particular corner when he started whispering to me.
Didn't Wilson get murdered in the first
victim's
case?
most perplexing
Yeah.
final words. The speckled band. I believe this is the terrible coil to which you referred, Wilson. In front of us was an enormous adder, its fangs bared as it threatened to strike. It truly was the most terrible speckled band I had ever seen.
Dang, not the terrible speckled band.
One snack.
Gotta have a not terrible speckled band.
Maybe.
January 9th, 6:37 a.m. on board the steamship something. Ooh, more cutscenes.
Yeah.
So then, let us unravel this mystery.
There
And
he
discover
is.
what events
Oh my
led
god.
to this curious murder. Pray, do excuse me.
Wait, you were talking about him? I thought you were talking about the
Cabin door was bolted
prosecutor for
from
the next
inside when
page.
The man was killed. No marks
Well,
to
that's
suggest the bolt
gonna
was
have to
tampered
wait.
in any way.
Oh wait, you were talking about the prosecutor.
This would appear to be a locked room mystery.
Well,
Or were
Case
you?
well
I don't
known
even know
as the
anymore.
victim's stone message on the floor.
like I said,
Almost certainly with the
he is my
impact
boy.
of this upset bottle.
Not my favorite
Sholmes?
character. Yeah, but Sholmes is my boy.
Oh, okay, you did mean Sholmes then.
And
Yes.
letters are well formed, suggesting
Dang.
he was compos mentis at the time.
He
You
is
see, this is a most extraordinary
smart.
script.
Yeah.
Not penned by the same
Yeah.
as this message. In fact, I believe it was written by someone of a different
Oh, he's got a gun.
I'm so
Chemi-
glad
chemical
Joe is
gun?
not in this. Ugh.
This paper seal was placed just prior to the incident, by the victim himself, I would venture. Well, what have we here?
Who are you, and what do you think you're doing here?
Da! No one must touch before maritime police come. We must wait!
That won't be necessary. You see, in less than 5 seconds from now, I will reveal the killer to you.
What?
That's 5 seconds.
Don't be
Damn.
afraid. This is murder. I need cabin locked from inside.
Ah yes, the locked room. But that mystery is paper thin.
You don't mean the culprit
Dang, you
is
should be
in
the
there?
attorney on every case.
Who are you, and where have you come from?
I'm a great British consultant detective, the only one in the world. Herlock Sholmes. I presume you must have heard of me.
Whoa, what's in there? Show us. Show us.
No.
How could they not show us?
So mean.
Ugh, my head is throbbing. What's going on?
Why are
Something's
you-
not right here. There's trouble in the air.
Why?
Why the voice?
Yes, why the voice?
Why not? Wait, I can't move.
Oh wait, did you give him that voice?
I think I gave him that voice for his inner thoughts.
Oh yeah, right.
I don't even remember, actually.
Don't want to remember.
Ah, what the? Why am I in handcuffs? What's that?
So you wake up now,
Oh.
We had to drag you out of the wardrobe. I do not believe how you could not wake up. You are truly cold-blooded, man.
You. Ha! You found me then. Oh no.
Duh, we found you. And now you pay. Criminal.
Are you kidding me? Okay. Holmes is not smart if he pegged us as the criminal. I friggin' swear.
How long are you hiding in that tiny wardrobe,
Ugh, sorry.
Now you have been found. It is time to admit your crimes. Unless you want to find out how cold the ocean is,
No, I'll tell you everything. There's only one thing I like from you. Isn't that... Oh. That was also you.
Yeah. Why did you do it? Why did you take his life?
What, she suspects us? What the heck?
She'd be like sus.
Miss Susato?
Sassado.
Oh, she's sus. Wait, what did you just say? Take his life? Man, this game is just gonna meme about him killing everyone and we're proving our own innocence, I swear. Take his life?
Ryunosuke is a serial killer. Confirmed.
Where is he? Where's Kazuma?
Ha! You pretend to not know? You are a wolf in the sheep's pelt.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. You are the killer. Do not try to make excuses.
What?
Kazuma-sama's body was discovered not long ago.
Kazuma was... who again?
The best friend with the headband.
What? He's dead?
Yeah, he do be dead.
Are you freaking kidding me? That guy wasn't supposed to be dead this... What? That dude's supposed to be invincible. Like, I'm the unstoppable, awesome dude, best friend guy. And... Are you kidding me? Freaking Mia Fey all over again.
No.
You're kidding me. Ah. That's so not right.
Here, in this very cabin, he was that was bolted shut from the inside.
His body?
Please.
Okay, that's even less reason for them to suspect us. Why the flip would we do it when he'd already got us off the hook for a murder?
Do not try to tell us you were doing this terrible thing in your sleep.
Kazuma's dead? But he can't be. Dot 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 dot. And he's handcuffed. Surely you don't think I...
To know. Why did you take Kazuma-sama's life? Answer me, please.
I think she's not our lawyer. No! Duma. It was 2 short weeks ago. Oh my gosh, I still can't believe this guy's dead. You gotta be kidding me. Like, look at that headband. That guy should be invincible.
Yeah, right.
Are you sure about this? Won't we get in trouble?
Don't you find it fun being a stowaway? Besides, how else could you come to England with me to study?
There's really something else when they brought your luggage in here earlier, though. The way that Russian crewman would just toss your traveling case onto the floor. Thought I was going to die.
Yes, I still can't quite believe that. I really didn't think you'd be able to fit inside my trunk.
Oh wow, nice.
You must be even less of a man than you look.
Whoa.
Ryunosuke be like, baby.
Hey. Honestly, I thought I'd broken every bone in my body. Whoops.
Well, it's about 50 days until we dock in Great Britain.
Oh my gosh. Back in the old days when you had to take a cruise across the ocean to get places. It took forever.
But if you confine yourself to my cabin here, I don't expect anyone will discover you.
Wait. Still in Great Britain from Japan, though. What the flip? That must take a long time. I hope not. I got a feeling the Russians wouldn't be very forgiving of a stowaway.
They're a sturdy bunch, that's for sure.
What I want to know is, why do we need to keep it a secret from a young lady?
From our faithful judicial assistant Mikotoba, you mean?
From your close friend, more to the point. Surely we could confide in her, couldn't we? I don't believe she'd give us away.
No, but if she knew what we'd done, that would make her guilty by association. It's best that only you and I know about this.
I suppose so.
Anyway, it's about the time that the steward is supposed to come and clean the cabin. I know it's cramped, but you'd get a bit in there, I think. It won't be for long. And anyway, compared to hiding inside my traveling case, it'll be a breeze.
Yes, but what if the steward decides to open the wardrobe for some reason? Then I'll be in for it.
Stop worrying.
People never do that.
No. I tell you what, why don't you write keep out or something on this piece of paper?
What?
Then I can stick it over the wardrobe doors once you're inside.
I don't know. I don't know either about this. It sounds like a bad idea.
This is a great plan.
We've only been at sea for about 15 days. That's not very long.
Yeah.
How can this have happened? We were
Imagine
supposed to-
staying in a wardrobe for 15 days.
Oh, I know, right? We were supposed to be going on this adventure to England together. Now I'm going by myself.
Oof. We leave you at next port. Stay quiet until then. Don't make more trouble for yourself.
Next
Murderer.
That could be any country. No, I'm not a murderer.
Duh. You said before. You said you'd admit everything about your crimes.
What?
What?
No, that's not right. I mean, yes, I did stow away on the ship, but murdering my best friend?
No one else could have done it. Admit the truth.
Oh boy.
Oh damn.
Susato-san?
Dot 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 dot.
Please, tell me what happened. I need to know.
Dot dot dot. Very well. But there's something I would like to ask of you too.
Ah, those eyes. She looked like she's ready to destroy me. Nightmare's getting worse by the minute. But all I can do is try and find out what really happened. Kazuma's death, about the incident. This is how the board looks in this game. Wow, that's amazing. First one. He really has been killed, hasn't he? Isn't a bad dream?
Dot 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 dot.
In his handcuffs. They think I did it? They think I'm Kazuma's killer?
When they found him, the cabin was locked from the inside.
What do you mean?
There's no access to the cabin via a porthole window, and the bolt on the door can't be operated from the outside. In other words, after the crime, the culprit couldn't have escaped these four walls.
What?
Or to put it another way, the culprit can only have been somebody inside this cabin.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Or do you have some other explanation?
This is impossible. Did he die then? What happened exactly?
Still going to deny the charge, even despite these circumstances?
Please, Susato-san, you have to tell me.
Dot 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 dot.
No, I don't want to tell you.
The cause of death is still undetermined.
What?
Hmm?
You don't know how he died?
The ship's doctor's examining the body, but of course he has no post-mortem analysis experience. I don't suppose we shall learn more until an expert has been consulted at our next port of call.
Presumably that means there were no obvious external signs of injury then.
That's true, yes.
Maybe he was poisoned. Can't anyone tell me actually what happened here in this cabin? Hi, Acheron!
Acheron!
The dream team is back, Kratos and his brain, which tells him to take the wrong answers every time. And hi. Indeed.
Edie in a box.
I don't understand it. Why would anyone want to kill Kazuma?
Presumably that's something you know the answer to better than anyone.
Please.
Whatever you say, you were here in the cabin after all.
Oh yes, I was, but...
Dot 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 dot.
And before the Dahlia of this game did it again.
No. He would always wake before dawn and do his training first thing in the morning.
Is she on the boat with us?
Yeah.
She is? Oh my gosh.
I was waiting outside his cabin as I have every day so far in this voyage.
I'm super sus of her now.
I mean, how else would she be here?
Oh.
But this morning he did not come. I could sense that he wouldn't.
Does that mean he was already dead when Susato-san arrived at his cabin door? I wonder.
I knocked, but there was no reply. Then I started to become worried, so I went to find a member of the crew.
Skull Kazuma, oh no.
No! The crewman forced the cabin door open, and when we managed to get inside... Yikes.
Nah, his
There was-
headband not fluttering either.
No, not the headband. There was Kazuma-sama collapsed on the floor. Dot 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 dot.
I have no idea what his dying message said though. It looked unreadable. And the white
Somebody could help us here.
Yeah. And the white tape there now shows exactly where he was found, I suppose. I had no idea anything had happened. I must have been asleep in the wardrobe somehow.
I wish it wasn't the case, but that's just very hard to believe.
It's all very hard to believe for me too, trust me.
Now I've told you everything that I know. So it's my turn to ask you a question.
Oh gosh, question type. Yes, alright. Ugh, my head feels so heavy. It's still throbbing like anything.
Indeed, Acheron.
Only we knew Russian? Oh, is that Russian? Is that why I can't understand
Yes.
it? Oh, snap. Okay, Dolly is clear to the charges on this one, I guess.
What if she was Russian, though?
Oh man, Russian British. Stowaway last night. Boom.
Why are you even on board the ship, Naruhodo-san? You said something before of being a stowaway, didn't you?
Oh, yes, I'm afraid that's true. 2 weeks since we left Japan now. I'm gonna shut up in his cabin the entire time.
I had no idea. But how could you have occupied Kazuma-sama's cabin for so long without him noticing?
No, that would have been impossible, obviously.
Imagine if Kazuma was just stupid. Yes, of course.
Zuma invited me. We want to go to England together.
He actually asked you? But why?
Afraid I don't really know the reason myself.
'Cause they're boyfriends. I don't understand.
I don't understand either. Zuma, why do you want this? What's the real reason?
Reason?
Why go to such extreme lengths to smuggle me to England with you? ...
It's an idea that's
Oh.
been on my mind ever since the end of that incredible trial.
I almost knocked my breakfast bowl over and, like, flinged it across the room on accident.
Oh, wow.
Well, not that extreme, but, like, I almost flipped it over and just, like, made everything that was left in it spill over.
No. I think I told you then, didn't I? That you ought to become a lawyer yourself.
Well, yes, you did say that, but I didn't think you were serious.
I'm always serious. You have a talent for it. I can assure you of that.
I've never really thought about becoming a lawyer.
Well, that's something you can decide for yourself.
I mean, why now, though?
London is at the spearhead of cultural development, the center of the world in many ways. There can't be any harm in seeing such an important place with your own eyes, can there?
I guess.
Also, I want to take you on a date, Ryunosuke.
Whoa. Well, no, definitely not.
No. But on a personal level... Date night? Together? If you want to become a lawyer, then... Okay, I'm gonna stop. If you want to become a lawyer, then... Then... ...
Then what? I forgot to put my pizza plate in the thing last night. Still sitting here by my table.
Chakaron. Shush.
I know, right, Akron? Exactly. Where? Wait, what?
Shush.
Wait, but... I don't know, I wouldn't really consider Mia Phoenix's best friend, though.
Yeah. More like mentor.
But-
Nothing. Forget it.
Yeah, I think the mentor role would be better, because, I mean, Kazuma was kind of like a mentor to him, sort of, too.
Shush, Chakaron.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Phoenix 2021, as if. Indeed. ...
Kazuma-sama he was always saying the same thing. That he wanted to change the Japanese legal system. Perhaps he thought that he could do that with you. As boyfriends.
Yes, maybe.
Yeah.
But something's still bothering me a little. The look in his eyes then. It was darker than I've ever seen it before.
Etch.
Susato-san? I'm sorry that we kept it a secret from you. By stowing away in the ship, I mean.
If I know Kazuma-sama, I expect he was trying to protect me, to avoid me becoming guilty by association.
Whoa, smart.
Indeed.
That's exactly right, yes. Word perfect, in fact. What happened last night?
If you're not the culprit, then tell me. What happened last night here in this cabin?
Well, the thing is, I don't really remember because, you know, convenient forgetting everything that happened because, yes.
Dot 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 dot.
Zuma brought me something to eat just like he always did. And then he died. And I got myself into the wardrobe over there, just like I always did. And then he died. After that, I assume he just died.
Fell asleep?
Well, yes.
So deeply that you didn't even stir when Kazuma-sama was killed.
Well, yes.
Dot dot dot.
I know it sounds unbelievable, really, I do, but it's the truth.
By the way, the leg is back. No.
Oh no.
It's fine though.
If only I'd woken up, then perhaps I wouldn't be in this predicament. And for some reason, my head's still throbbing like anything.
Really? Dot 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 dot.
Dot.
What?
Is something wrong?
Oh, no, it's... Please, forget it.
Thanos-san, you have to believe me, I didn't do it.
I really don't want to doubt you. But the trouble is, there's no one else who could possibly have done this.
So I have sus in my name, so I have to be sus of you.
Yes.
Ugh. Aw, no. Kazuma, I don't understand. Why? Why did this have to happen? Arg. I can't take this.
Arg.
Arg.
Don't try to go anywhere. You're the perpetrator of this crime. You can't leave. I can't allow that to happen.
I'm sorry. Kazuma was killed right under my nose here, and I didn't do anything to stop it. And now I'm supposed to just sit around, my hands tied, while whoever did this walks free?
Yes.
No, I can't allow that to happen.
It sounds reasonable to me. Well, what do you propose to do then?
I'm going to investigate. I'm going to find out exactly what happened here. Going to work out who took Kazuma's life, and how and why they did it. So I'm sorry, but you're going to have to excuse me. Yes, Ryunosuke is indeed a mass murderer. Wait, what'd that say?
Yeah!
Uh-oh. She's the murderer. What the?
That was a Susato takedown.
She did it. She's the murderer. She's very good at Taekwondo. Susato what? What martial art form is that?
I need you to prove it.
Sorry? Prove it? Man, the OG Ace Attorney couldn't handle camera angles like this.
Indeed. Yes, your innocence. I need evidence.
But how am I supposed to...
Have you forgotten already? What you achieved just a few weeks ago? You successfully defended yourself in a court of law. Do it again.
Yeah, with help though. Ah, I see. He's expecting me to present some conclusive evidence.
Dot 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 dot.
You hate the Susato takedown? Oh gosh, that's gonna be a regular thing then. Oops.
Yeah.
I have to get Susato-san to believe me. I'll show her some evidence right now that proves I'm not the guilty of this awful crime. Kazuma would stick this over the doors of the wardrobe for me. It says keep out in Japanese. Not sure the Russian crew can actually read it. Yeah, that wasn't very smart, but obviously it was the university collar pin, of course. Oops.
Yes!
Yes! Alright then, how about this?
You can't trick me with something irrelevant like that.
Oh. I'm gonna try to come up with something more convincing. Otherwise, I get the feeling she'll throw me on the floor all over again.
I'm gonna smack you against the wall. And the way you're looking at me, I think perhaps I didn't throw you hard enough.
Oops. No, it was definitely hard enough. Let me show you something else. Oh, you have to get Susato-san to believe me, or else.
Yes!
Tell me, when I was discovered in the wardrobe before, was this piece of paper stuck over the doors?
Oh, yes it was. I remember clearly.
Thought so. Kazuma always put it in place whenever I went to sleep in there. In case the cabin steward or another crew member decided to look inside. But naturally, he did the same last night as well.
Huh. Yes, of course. The gentleman who discovered you peeled that sign from the wardrobe doors before he opened them.
But if I were truly the culprit, I could have climbed back inside the wardrobe and stuck this on the outside of the doors on my own.
Yes, that's quite true.
In other words, it's impossible that I killed Kazuma.
Nani?
Whoa.
Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. Well, even if you are sprawled hopelessly on the floor, I can see why Kazuma-sama thought so highly of you.
Thank you, Susato-san. Now, do you think perhaps you could help me up? Why do you need help up? Can't you just get yourself up?
I mean, he has his hands tied, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Well, in the light of that evidence, I don't see any reason why I should stop you from investigating in here at least.
Thank you. So you finally believe me.
No. I'm sorry, no.
Whoa. What?
I'm not sure yet. I can't rule out the possibility that you used some sort of conjuring trick to put the sign back in position.
Bruh.
Bruh.
What does she think I am, a magician? Maybe.
Maybe. For now, I suggest you investigate as thoroughly as possible in here. I'll do the same.
Alright, let's get to work, Susato-san.
Let's go!
Let's do this.
Please don't misunderstand me. I still have my doubts.
Oh.
I shall be watching you, to make sure you do nothing that might disturb the crime scene. I'm sus. I wouldn't want you using your conjuring tricks to destroy evidence, for example.
Oh no. Right. Well, anyway, I should make a start on investigating in here. Examine everything I can.
Let's go!
Kazuma, I swear, I will avenge your death.
I literally hate this voice.
Oh no. I'm in handcuffs and under house arrest by the crew, not to mention Susato-san's constant glares.
I'm
I think
going
it's
to
fair
murder
to say
you.
that I'm stuck in this cabin for the time being, at least.
Don't you dare leave.
I should focus on investigating here to see what I can find out. Okay, here, I'm a badge. Susato-san about this.
I'm sorry, Naruhodo-san. I don't care. But we don't have time to waste on anything else. We must find clues.
She looks serious. Really quite deadly serious. Oh no, not deadly serious. Maybe she killed him. Susato-san about this. Wait. Derp.
Derp, derp.
That's not the answer either, apparently. Oops.
Oh no.
Okay, nothing more there. Alright, let's just do this. Oh, okay, that's how we move left. Nothing on the bed. And investigate thoroughly, but I can't find anything out of place. Oops.
Nothing on the bed. This is... yes, it's a bell cord contraption, I think.
What do you mean, contraption?
I read about it in a book I was studying that talked about life in Great Britain. Large households often have bell cords like this, which you can pull to ring a bell to summon servants.
Really? That sounds almost magical.
Dot 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 dot.
Dot 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 dot. Shall we give it a little try?
Yes! In the interest of cultural research, obviously.
Do it.
Do it.
Dot 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 dot.
Dot 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 dot. I suppose nobody comes for lowly Japanese people.
No, I'm sure it's just everyone is busy, that's all.
Oh dear, that won't do.
Oh, what's the matter, Susato-san?
Whenever I'm examining things, I always find myself so focused I forget to look around properly.
Oh no. Ah, yes, that's not good.
I don't suppose you're as foolish as me in that regard, are you, Naruhodo-san?
That's up for debate.
I'm gonna give you a tutorial, even though you just used this mechanic. I'm sure you're careful to look around using the D-pad, aren't you? Now let's investigate all corners of this cabin.
Won't rest until I inspect every suspicious looking cranny.
Get out of here, Edgeworth.
But I want to be here, though.
It's not your game.
Aw. Yes, let's do that.
I'm the only Edgeworth here.
I suppose my field of vision has been rather small until now. Oh my gosh, no it hasn't. Don't lie.
It's literally the first thing you did.
Yeah, I know, right?
Go left.
Like, oh boy.
I think that's some kind of opening for a ventilator. A hole through which fresh air can circulate into the cabin.
But isn't that a little odd?
What do you mean?
Well, this ventilator, if that's what it is, it's like it must connect to the next door cabin.
Yes, it would appear to. You're right.
But if its purpose is to allow fresh air into the room, surely it should be connected to the outside.
That's true.
Is it though?
Perhaps it's so that rain and spray don't find their way in when the seas are rough? Or something like that?
I suppose. Maybe that's it? Guess we'll do the cabinet next.
It's some 2 weeks since we set sail from Japan. Have you really been living in that wardrobe the entire time, Naruhodo-san?
I think living isn't quite the right description.
Oh no, I suppose not. Although it must have been rather exciting, making this voyage in your own secret hideout.
Trouble was, I never knew when a member of the crew might come in. But yes, I did basically have to live in the wardrobe. But what about the locked door, though? That could only be opened from the inside. I don't get it. Leave the door locked and you don't have to be inside the wardrobe all the time. And last
Asuma
night...
was just sick of him.
Oh boy. And last night was no exception.
But because of that, you had no idea what was happening out here in the cabin.
No, sadly not.
Dot 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 dot.
Dot, indeed.
Dot.
Let's see. What to do? What to do? Table?
Do it. This is where dear Kazuma-sama would have sat whenever he was writing.
London Diary. Okazumi didn't even make it to his destination.
It looks as though the last entry is incomplete.
What? He was in the middle of writing it when the incident happened? Maybe. See what it says. It could be a valuable clue. Hi. Oh, wait.
So, that wasn't me. That is out of the question.
What?
Kazuma may have departed this world, but you must not read his private thoughts.
But what if it's something important, something relevant to the case?
Dot.
Alright, I won't read it. Yet.
Do not. Do not. Poor Kazuma-sama.
I don't like prying into people's personal matters either. But in this case, isn't the need for clues more important?
Dot.
You'd think I'd be slightly more awake after an hour, but
Nope.
doesn't seem to be the case right now.
I'm still good.
That's good, that's good. Did Kazuma write that before he died? Looks like it's written in ink.
He must have knocked the ink pot from the desk when he collapsed on the floor. Then I suppose he wrote this message by dipping his finger in the spillage.
Trying to read it from like different angles and I just don't see anything. It just looks like nonsense both ways.
Poor Kazuma-sama. No doubt he was in terrible pain. It's almost unbearable to imagine it.
I suppose he was trying to leave some kind of clue in his final moments, was he? I'm sorry, partner. Or wait, oops. Okay. I'm sorry, partner, but I can't read your writing.
I don't think that's Japanese, Naruhodo-san.
What? Then what language is it?
It pains me to admit it, but I don't know.
Not a foreign script? It's not a foreign script I'm familiar with. What does it mean, I wonder?
What does it mean?
What? Where'd he come from?
There he is.
Say to the murderer is Kratos, please. Who's that? He wasn't there a minute ago.
There's the boy!
As far as I can tell, it looks like he might be European.
European? Oh, how did he...
You've noticed the man too, haven't you? Oh boy, and so it begins.
Indeed.
I have no idea who he is or how he got in here. But he looks suspicious and tall. Suspiciously tall. How does he look tall in his current position right now?
Naruhodo-san, don't tell me. Do you really not know who that is?
Do you think he's the murderer? Well, no. I don't have any foreign friends or acquaintances at all. He doesn't look like a member of the crew. There's something very unusual about him. And he's investigating Kazuma's desk, or is he just playing on it? I can't tell.
Well, in that case, we simply must talk with him.
Am I just imagining it as Susato-san look almost uncontrollably excited?
By the way, I expect that you've noticed already, but just in case. If you press A on people when they're in the crosshairs, you can converse with them.
I'll never use that.
Never talk to people at all.
Nope, never. Don't need to talk to people to beat the game.
introverts be like.
Alright then, I'll get that suspiciously tall gentleman in my sight and see what he has to say for himself.
Oh. Ooh. Please do, indeed.
Don't want to, though.
It's great, because I'm just as excited as her. That's a very large traveling case, isn't it?
Yes, it carries a lot of memories for me.
Memories? What do you mean?
All Europeans look the same? What? Is that what they said? I didn't even hear that, or see that, or I forgot
Well,
that.
it's because Ryunosuke was like, he looks European.
Right. Makes sense. Well, that's actually how I was stowed away on this vessel. I was brought on board inside that case.
Ah, yes, I see it says this way up in Japanese.
Hindsight, I should have realized the foreign crewman wouldn't be able to read. Just turned over and over and over. And then I was tossing the floor in here.
Oh dear, being a stowaway isn't as romantic as it sounds.
Well, it was less painful than a Susato takedown.
Want another one?
Sure, that sounds great.
Hiya!
Ah, jeez, thank you. Harder, please. Wait, what?
Oh wait, what? Naruhodo-san, please.
Ay. Oh, what is that? What do you think this is? It looks like a broken piece of glassware. Whatever the thing was, it appears to have broken clean in two.
The glass is such a beautiful color. It looks like a cute little Netsuke fastener from a kimono outfit.
I'm not sure that sounds like Kazuma. He wouldn't have secretly carried a cute little trinket like that around with him, would he?
Maybe. And the mark beside it, what is it, I wonder? It has a sort of brick-like hue.
Yes. Yes, you're right. Man, just going back and forth between the voices, I swear. Yes, you're right. It's the color of the brick, isn't it? Even though I don't see anything of the same color anywhere else in this cabin. More suspiciousness. The books have fallen over on the shelf. Look, they're all toppled the same way.
And what's this? A statue of some god of the sea? Although he's fallen over as well.
Excuse me.
No.
Oh no. Yes, it's almost as if the whole shelf has been ransacked and everything mown down at once.
Moan. I wonder if... Perhaps it was Kazuma-sama doing his morning sword training, do you think?
I seriously doubt it.
Then perhaps... It was you, Naruhodo-san, in a fit of rage.
I wouldn't have bothered leaving the wardrobe just to mess up a few books and a statue.
Why not?
Did the way these things have been thrown about have anything to do with the case, I wonder.
Well, I just set everything straight again. I don't like to see a mess.
No, don't touch the crime scene.
No, don't do it.
Oh, man. These books are provided for the entertainment of whoever is occupying the cabin, I suppose.
And they must be well looked after. You mustn't damage any of the ship's property.
But it wasn't me who knocked them over.
Well, anyway, I feel much better now that they're neatly lined up. I can't relax when things are in a mess.
That's good, I guess. These are the rules of passage for travel aboard the SS Burya.
Wait,
Wait.
yeah, I said the check marks in the when you examine evidence. The check marks in the investigation also show up in the first game.
That seems weirdly inconsistent, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know why they only implemented that in the second game.
Well, I guess they were smarter in the second game.
Yeah, and they didn't want to fix it for the first, I guess.
Yeah.
It's essentially a list of requests from the captain to all passengers on board.
Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in the cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden. Oh no, not the pets.
Dot 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 dot.
What? Why are you staring at me?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking. Are you more of a dangerous object or a pet?
Oh no.
A pet.
Rude.
I can't decide.
One thing's for sure, either way, I wasn't supposed to be in here.
He is Kazuma's pet.
Root, choo. Very much Kazuma's pet.
Indeed.
Whoa, at the door.
When I went for help and the crewman forced the door open. This bolt had been firmly closed.
It's quite a small bolt. Not particularly sturdy. Slide the cross to secure the door shut. Still, with the door bolted, there would be no way to get in or out of the cabin, that's for sure. No wonder everyone suspects me.
Dot 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 dot.
He glares at me like that, I feel tense all up and down my spine. I remember reading once in a detective novel, Hope would use a needle and thread to draw a bolt across from outside the room. In a situation like this.
Yes, that's a clever trick, isn't it? I'm an avid reader of detective stories myself. But the door of this cabin and its frame are made of metal, and they seal together perfectly. There would be no possibility of using the needle and thread trick here, I'm afraid. Dot 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 dot.
There. When she glares at me like that, I feel pins and needles all up and down my spine. Not the pins and needles. Pins and needles are not right. I don't want to talk to him yet. That. My dinner from last night, a roast chicken. It was really tasty.
Yes, it was very delicious, wasn't it? But did you eat it on the floor here?
On a dog, Susato-san. I ate it at the table, of course.
But here's the pet.
Aw, dang. Which begs the question of when and how the plate ended up on the floor. I mean, I think it's obvious. I put it on the floor so I can eat it off the floor.
Because I'm a dog. But Kazuma-sama didn't like chicken at all, did he?
No, that's right. So he didn't touch it. It meant all the more for me.
Oh no. Does that mean poor Kazuma-sama spent his last night on this earth with an empty belly? It's just too horrible.
Ugh, now I suddenly have a guilty conscience and an achy stomach.
Oh no.
Kratos hates talking to people. Wait. I wonder.
There's nothing on this table at all. The plate and cutlery are all over the floor for some reason.
Yes, it's strange. Last night when I went to sleep, I'm sure everything was still. No. Wait a minute.
What is it?
That's funny, I can't seem to remember anything about what happened after dinner at all.
Dot 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 dot. So then perhaps you are responsible for what happened to Kazuma-sama?
Whoa, how'd you know? No. That's so not true.
no.
Don't get the wrong idea, please.
No.
Seigi. The Japanese word for justice. The brushstrokes are straight and true, just like Kazuma.
I'm sorry, but Kazuma ain't straight.
Oh, snap.
Yeah. Yes, his calligraphy was always a reflection of his heart. Yet can you really look at those characters without feeling shame, knowing who drew them so thoughtfully?
Of course I can. I mean, I'm innocent, so why shouldn't I be able to? ...
Even though you stowed away on this ship? ...
Are you gonna bring that up, are you? I can't win.
Nope.
Oh, that wasn't the chair, okay. Okay, I gotcha.
That was indeed not the chair.
And they fooled me into thinking it was a chair.
That's Kazuma-sama's precious sword. He never went anywhere without it.
Yes, he was always saying that a Japanese man's katana is his soul.
I believe he had to work very hard to convince the government to allow him to bring it on this trip.
Well, that shows just how important it was to him. And now he's gone. I'm not ready to let his spirit go just yet. ...
Hmm.
Okay, I think we can talk to the sailor now. Talk to his hat. Perhaps
Hello,
I
hat.
should see what the Russian crewman makes of the scene of the crime. Excuse me.
What?
I was wondering how it's going, the investigation, I mean. Bad.
Grandmother told me Japanese people do not make jokes. But it's not true, I see.
Sorry?
The criminal asking investigator for information about the crime. Very funny.
Oh, it wasn't supposed to be a joke.
He doesn't appear to be laughing either. He's convinced you're guilty.
You might have useful information, though. I have to keep trying. So, last night, did you notice anything out of the ordinary at all? ...
Yeah, of course not. Now back to corner of room and make silent. I say no more to you.
Did I hit a nerve? For a minute there, he seemed a little flustered. I wonder why. So, who's voicing Sherlock Holmes?
Me.
Okay, well, we'll settle that then. Excuse me. ... Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Shh! This is a critical point in my investigation.
You've just been hanging there for like the last 10 minutes now. I don't know what you're talking about.
The blood is flowing into my skull.
I get those thinking juices going.
Yes.
I think I should leave him alone. He seems a little unfriendly.
Yes, perhaps that would be for the best.
Yeah, me neither, Akron. I've never heard of him either. I mean, what the
Yeah.
heck? Where did I pull that name from anyway? That kind of came out of nowhere, like a spur of the moment.
Greetings! I hope you have...
That was
Well,
fast.
Yep.
History.
I haven't kept long. Greetings. I hope I haven't kept you for long.
What exactly were you doing on Kazuma's ship? Desk, I mean?
Yep.
Just now? I mean, his desk might as well be a ship.
Indeed. I see. Fascinating.
Sorry? Who's she? I feel like you're looking right through me.
Oh yes, everything is clear now. The train of reasoning has run its course. My deductions have crystallized.
Don't you love that this is the guy? This guy's the reason why we didn't get this game for so long.
I mean, technically there's another character that's still copyrighted, so maybe it's that character's fault, I don't know. You have been in Afghanistan, I perceive. Just recently turned, if I'm not mistaken.
Not even close. Sorry? What?
And now, whilst venturing towards foreign climes, you find yourself in a most troubling predicament.
Good sir, I haven't even heard of Afghanistan. What the heck is that? We haven't discovered that country for another 50 years.
Hey, whoops.
Oh, well, that's true, at least.
But how? How the deuce did I know that, perhaps? It was really a most elementary deduction, hardly worth explaining. Have you perhaps managed to deduce anything else? But of course, a great many things. There is no mystery, my dear madam. For example, you have fled your native land of Russia, being as you are a merciless revolutionary. ... You leave 16 victims of assassination in your wake, and now you travel to England to blow up the Crystal Tower.
What? Oh no. It's only because there's some weird copyrights in the US. Europe would have been fine with the normal name. The British had a war in Afghanistan around this time. It's the real backstory of Watson. Oh.
Yeah, it's really nice because I've read most of the Sherlock Holmes stories by now, and I get most of the references now.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, and
Well,
like this is like the first things he said to Watson in the novels, like you were in Afghanistan and stuff.
oh. I see. I didn't know that actually. I don't know a lot of Sherlock Holmes references, unfortunately.
I mean, I didn't know before either. I just read them because of this game.
Oh.
And when the bereaved occupant of this very cabin discovered your identity, you ended his life too. Yes, I believe that summarizes the facts beautifully. No need to hide the truth now. Nothing deceives these eyes.
Just to be clear, you are talking about me, are you?
Certainly I am.
Oh gosh, he's doing poses.
Do you see another in this cabin who fits the bill? A Russian assassin with 16 victims to his name?
I don't even see one person who fits the bill.
... So it's true. It was you who did this to Kazuma-sama.
What?
And you're plotting a revolution too. It's shameful behavior, Naruhodo-san. Absolutely wicked.
Well, listen, there's no way I... Whoops, on the floor again.
Whoops. Now explain yourself. Tell me everything.
We're in the exact same position we were in before. At least, like, change up the angle ever so slightly.
No.
This is ridiculous. Whoopsie.
Whoops. How could you do it?
Pity's sake, open your eyes. I'm not a Russian revolutionary, obviously.
Oh, forgive me.
And as for you, what kind of deduction was that? You were just saying the first thing that came into your head. Oh,
I'm
boy.
posing too. Ah, but was I not right? Whilst venturing towards foreign climes, you do find yourself in a most troubling predicament, do you not?
Well, yes, maybe.
There you have it. You see? What do you make of that?
Well, to be honest... ship is en route to England, and I'm in handcuffs at the scene of a murder. I'm not really sure where you could call it a deduction. More plain observation.
Indeed, an observation, my dear boy, is the basis of all deduction. My method is founded upon the observation of trifles. You see, I announce my findings with a brassy certitude, and more often than not, I'm right.
Huh. I don't think you introduced yourself.
Oh, my apologies. How remiss of me.
Alright, take your rolls again.
No. I am none other than the greatest detective of the century, known to men and women the world over. The imitable Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, dang.
So, it's really you, the actual Sherlock Holmes? The very same, the imitable actual Sherlock Holmes.
You know this man, Susato-san?
The most famous detective in the world? Naruhodo-san, of course I do. There's nobody who hasn't heard of him.
What planet have I been living on then?
We must ask him what he's deduced. Also, he's got a great theme. He will have
Nice.
worked out the entire case already, I'm sure.
Really? Why do I feel uneasy about this?
Look at this man. This is my boy.
I'm gonna just examine the desk again. No, I'm kidding.
Do it. Coward.
Have my evidence. Mr. Sholmes, what do you make of this?
Quite. When I am ruminating in the course of my deductions, nothing must disturb my mind.
Oh, so sorry. Ugh.
Ah, an Indian curry, perhaps.
Ooh, curry.
Mm.
What's he ruminating about? The lunch menu?
Indeed, my dear fellow.
Maybe all of the above?
I've never seen anything like this. Most extraordinary writing. You said the same earlier this morning, I think. Indeed, but its uncommonness is so remarkable, I felt the need to say it anew. Yes, I do believe...
Why is he on a boat going from Japan to the Great Britain anyway? Why is he not just already in Great Britain? What is he doing here?
What are you doing? These characters may be a crude attempt at a Japanese script.
What?
Mr. Naruhodo, I don't like to be the one to tell you this, but... I think Mr. Sholmes is trying to say that your handwriting is a little... untidy.
You making fun of me?
Yes.
Oh no, don't make fun of me. Okay then. We could just move.
No.
Now the great detective has deduced that I'm some kind of Russian revolutionary. The chances of getting out of this cabin are slim at best, at least for the time being anyway. So we should see what the detective has to say for himself now.
Please,
Yes.
talk to me.
Great detective. Aw, snap. So you're a great detective, are you? Sorry, what was your name again?
Indeed, I am none other than the one and only Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, I see. You're German? Herlock, was it? Ay.
No, I have no hair. I mean, I have hair. Please, call me Holmes. You can read all about my exploits in this exciting London publication. Oh yes, Rand's magazine, full of wonderful short stories and interest articles from Great Britain. I never miss an issue. I have it sent from England especially. Hair forehead.
Ooh. Ah, yes, here it is, The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. Are you the protagonist in a series of short stories then?
Indeed I am.
When you've read so many of your own stories, you start to think you really are a detective?
No mistake. I'm not the poor deluded fellow you take me for. Your inference is backward.
Word.
My trusty biographer records my greatest detecting achievements and chronicles them in the magazine.
You have a biographer, do you?
Doesn't everyone? Mine goes by the name of Dr. Wilson, presently keeping shop in London.
Dr. Wilson?
I must say, thanks to that publication, I've been fantastically busy of late. Why, this very moment I am returning from Asia, having solved the mystery of a cursed royal crown.
Really, I can't work out whether I should take this man seriously or not.
Me neither. Me neither.
Yeah.
Deduction, you see, is to me a science. Logical reasoning in its purest form. A science?
Really?
The astute observer notices even the most subtle of reactions in his subject. A furtive glance, a twitch of muscle, a slight inclination of the posture. Fingernails, arm sleeves, furs in the skin, all these things are data.
Alright.
And the trained logician makes deductions from this data in the blink of an eye.
Sholmes, you're putting Ryunosuke to sleep. He's yawning too much. Can't you tell?
Wake up, Ryunosuke! The ultimate conclusion is, without fail, the truth. As I demonstrated only a few short moments ago.
How can you look me in the eye and claim that?
So you see, I have a turn for both for observation and for deduction. And faith. That is what makes me the one and only. Sherlock Holmes.
Hair forehead.
Herr Holmes. Herr Locke.
Kazuma's death. What you were just investigating. I see. Have you managed to deduce anything about this particular case yet?
Have I managed to deduce anything? My dear fellow! Who do you suppose discovered the culprit in his most cunning hiding place? That's right. It was none other than the great detective before you know, Mr. Sherlock Holmes.
Ah, I see. In other words, I'm in these now because of him.
When I became anxious about Kazuma-sama this morning, I summoned all of the crew members to force the cabin door open.
Also, it is possible to force the cabin door open, I see.
And I concealed myself amongst the number, gaining entry to the scene of the crime. Yes, luckily for everyone, the great detective, Sherlock Holmes, was on board. And the handcuffs seem to be an excellent fit, Mr. Naruhodo.
Ah!
The very moment I laid eyes on the scene, two facts were immediately apparent to me. Don't fall asleep, Kratos, that's rude.
Too late. Oh, really? 2 facts, you say? And at least, like, the previous, 2 days, I got, 10, 11 hours of sleep, so, I mean, 5 shouldn't be too bad for one night after that.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Mr. Sholmes, tell us, please. What two facts are apparent to you when you came into this cabin this morning?
Ah, yes. But first, let us be precise. The two facts in question were immediately apparent to me.
Yes, I understand. But what were they?
Allow me to elucidate.
Elucidate, big words.
Indeed. The two facts that I deduced from a mere momentary glance at the scene of the crime were as follows. Number 1. The cabin was locked from within, rendering escape of the culprit out of the question. Number 2. The victim was a Russian and killed following a dispute with an acquaintance.
What? Hold on, Mr. Sholmes. What made you think the victim was Russian?
Observe the dying message left by the victim on the floor.
Yeah, and let's just ignore everything else in the room, right?
That is the Russian word for wardrobe. Sadly, I cannot speak Russian, so rip.
Tap math epo B.
Apple.
Yeah.
Do you really think Kazuma-sama could have left a dying message in Russian? In the final moments, many find their native tongue filling their head. For this young man, Russian.
Kazuma was Russian, was he? Bruh.
Initially, I considered Gardop may be the name of the killer, a certain Robert Gard, perhaps. Indeed, Akaran. But in the interest of thoroughness, I decided it would be wrong not to look inside the wardrobe, there at least.
I bet it's very obvious, Akron. It's very obvious.
Indeed. Where you found Mr. Naruhodo sleeping soundly. Quite so. I found you, the renowned Russian revolutionary killer.
Why is it that I'm Russian too?
Well, that's it, folks. Sholmes assigns you a nationality. I observed that you were wearing the same attire as the victim. In other words, you were acquainted. And if memory serves, that outfit is the traditional dress of the Russian people.
What? No way.
Our school uniforms are the traditional dress of the Russian people? I had no idea.
Oh my gosh. And I had no idea a detective could get something so wrong.
I took a paragraph of the paragraph. I took a photograph of the victim and the dying in the message, that I might analyze it for possible hidden details.
Take some lessons from a certain someone.
I mean, I could teach him German in return.
Oh, I didn't read the first one. Need to upgrade your Russian knowledge. Yeah. Yeah. This is a dying message.
This was taken immediately after the young man was discovered, before the body was removed.
Yes, Kazuma had already been taken away when I woke up.
I want to boop his nose.
Aw, boop.
Boop?
First time I've actually seen him like this. Well, I would hope it would be the first time you've seen him like this, because that means you've seen him dead before.
Are you alright, Mr. Naruhodo?
Oh, yes, thank you. Crime scene photograph. The Russian word for wardrobe in purple ink. It would appear to have been written in the victim's final moments.
Purple.
Photograph of the crime scene has been entered into the court record. Can I ask you something, Mr. Sholmes?
What, pray?
You mentioned Russia before as well, didn't you? You know, when you said I was a fearsome revolutionary fleeing from Russia and all that.
Ah yes, the train of reasoning that led me to the truth.
You mind explaining that train of reasoning to me? Do you think?
Certainly, if it interests you.
How many times? I'm not Russian. I don't speak Russian. Watch that phrase be like the most important phrase in the entire case. I don't even know. Don't even know it.
No.
Your deduction just now is bad.
No. I call it creative.
Can we talk about your deduction before? The things you concluded about me, I mean?
Ah, the now famously accurate, troubling predicament you find yourself in.
Actually, it was the other details that I was more hoping to discuss. You know, the merciless Russian revolutionary and assassin of 16 part.
Ah yes, the more sordid details. It was a fairly commonplace deduction. Here we have this morning's paper. The main headline reads: Revolutionary Villain Bolshevik flees Russia via Shanghai.
Oh no.
This vessel made a port call at Shanghai yesterday, and last night the young Russian was murdered.
Was Kazuma Russian?
It sounds like Mr. Sholmes has concluded he was a Russian because of what Kazuma-sama wrote on the floor. It was a simple act of reasoning to realize that the culprit of this crime was the same merciless revolutionary. One who would kill the very man who helped him to escape after his true identity was discovered. Yes, you, Villain Bolshevik.
No, no, no. How could it be me? I don't look anything like this man. Just look at his face. Yeah.
I see no difference. Well, you are a fearsome revolutionary after all. Therefore, you have no doubt learned to revolutionize your appearance as well.
Very smart indeed. Ah, please.
And I might add, your name does not appear on the ship's passenger list. Need I say more?
That's because I'm a stowaway.
What about the other details? The 16 victims of assassination and blowing up the Crystal Tower. Ah yes, the journalist clearly interviewed the man and printed all those particulars in the article. The deeds the man has perpetrated thus far and those he is plotting. Yes, everything about this revolutionary Bolshevik was included. There can be no mistake. Do revolutionaries usually agree to interviews with newspaper reporters, I wonder?
Sure.
Why not?
And what about the part where you said I was just returning from Afghanistan?
I was quoting my book. Also quite clearly stated here in the article. Bolton was recently returned after a period of subversive activities in a war-torn region of Afghanistan.
I was trying to remember if that newspaper was in the court record or if it was just a photo, and it's just a photo.
And nope.
Where even is it anyway? This Afghanistan place. Yeah, exactly.
No
Someone
idea.
from Japan wouldn't know where Afghanistan is.
Here, take the paper for yourself, as a little memento of this great deduction.
Returning from Afghanistan on a ship from Japan to Shanghai. Indeed.
Indeed.
Oh, thank you? I've absorbed Oh, wait.
Kratos! I've absorbed all that is of interest to me within its pages. but I see no rubbish bin nearby.
Difference is, I thought that was Ryunosuke that time. I wasn't trying to like voice him like Herlock Holmes.
Herlock. Okay.
Article
I
about
can accept that.
revolutionary. An article on the front page of a Russian newspaper. The headline reads, "Revolutionary villain Bolshevik flees Russia via Shanghai." Article about the revolution has been entered in the court record. Now it's in there.
And you may find the article on the back page of interest as well.
Okay. Article on the back page indeed.
I can't read a word of Russian.
No, me neither. I have no idea what any of this says.
The pair of you floundering is a sorry sight. Allow me to offer some assistance. The article on the front page of this newspaper is concerned with the fearsome Russian revolutionary. It reads, "Revolutionary villain Bolshevik flees Russia via Shanghai."
Yes, you told us that before.
It reveals also that those who see the man's beard with their own eyes never live to tell the tale. My goodness, he is fearsome.
Well, presumably the newspaper photographer was alright, wasn't he?
The solution is obvious, of course. If he despises his beards to that degree, he needs only to shave it off. I'm not quite sure that's the problem, Mr. Sholmes.
Or is it though? Alright, you.
You.
This is interesting.
Have you found something relevant, Naruhodo-san?
Well, no, I mean, it looks like it might be interesting.
I can't read a single word, I'm afraid.
No, nor can I, but look at this picture. Perhaps it's about a beautiful young Russian princess, do you think?
She is very pretty, isn't she? I suppose you enjoy articles like this, do you?
I don't know, I can't make any sense of it.
Oh, I'm glad you've noticed this article. Allow me to give you a short summary of its contents.
Oh, thank you. He pops up everywhere, this Mr. Schultz.
Indeed I do. It's about the disappearance of a young lady last night. Renowned prima ballerina of the Novovich Ballet disappears from Shanghai. During a performance in Shanghai, the famous dancer was reported missing. She is, of course, the talented young Nikolina Pavlova.
Why are Russian names so hard to remember? I could say the exact same thing about Japanese names, honestly.
No. It would appear the woman was...
I finally remembered Ryunosuke's name, at least.
Yay.
I had to think about it over the last month and a half between streams.
And whose fault was that?
Me.
Yes.
It's my fault for thinking about it.
It would appear the woman was in costume when she was found to be missing from her dressing room. Wearing the diamond tiara you see pictured, which is worth some 20,000 rubles.
Oh, how much is 20,000 rubles?
I have no idea, but I'm quite sure it must be an unbelievable sum of money.
Sato-san's eyes are shining like diamonds themselves.
The tiara is the property of the Novovich Ballet. It would seem the director is beside himself with worry.
Yes, I'm not surprised.
The company is most anxious to recover both Miss Pavlova and the valuable tiara. They've requested international assistance at all ports with sailings to Great Britain. Could this be another case of a Russian fleeing his or her country?
It does seem to be a Russian thing to do.
I'm not even going to dignify that with a response, Mr. Naruhodo.
The article about ballerina. The ballerina has been entered into the court record.
Yes.
An article on the back page of a Russian newspaper. Headline reads, renowned prima ballerina of the Novovich Ballet disappears from Shanghai. Dang, I can't believe it disappeared from Shanghai like that.
She be like outta here.
The most sus thing about this page here.
Everything.
Anything in her eyes? Nope. Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Nope. Okay. It's probably clean.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah?
Overread that.
On the back.
Cast your eye over it sometime if the interest takes you, though you may need someone to interpret.
Oh, written in Russian. I couldn't hope to read it. Suppose it wouldn't hurt to glance at the article. Maybe there might be a picture or two, even though we already glanced at it.
Indeed.
What you were just investigating. Heck with that. We're gonna present stuff to him now.
Ah, the photograph I took early this morning. Yes, you may keep it.
Excuse me. I still find it amazing that I can see something that happened so recently with my own eyes like this. What an incredible invention.
A convenient one, don't you think? I never travel without my trusty device. I am the most incurably impetuous devil, you see. I simply couldn't resist throwing it together. You threw it together?
Yes.
Yes, I did. And I intend to throw together a new and improved model that will capture color. It's my personal monthly goal to see the invention finished before the 31st.
Whoa.
Oh.
That would be useful. Then you could see that the ink Kazuma used is purple. Oh, he couldn't have left that message. Not in Russian. Yeah. Or did he?
Maybe. I got nothing to say on this. Please keep it out of my face.
What a shame. Alright. What you were just investigating? We started talking, you were examining Kazuma's desk, weren't you?
Kazuma? Ah yes, the victim. Did you not notice anything useful? Anything at all?
No.
No. Nothing at all. Observe for a moment the desktop of the victim.
A little too early for desktops, I'd say.
Indeed. We see that the victim was engaged in penning some text.
Drinking water. London Diary. Kazuma was keeping notes of the trip. But I don't think you should read his private writings. It could upset people.
Magic. And something you ought to perhaps elucidate before the act of reading.
You mean you've read it already? Thought he couldn't read Japanese.
It is my business to know what other people do not. Yes, believe it or not, I know a smattering of Japanese.
Oh. Oh, I see. Well, you're about to know what a Susanoo takedown is. That's okay.
He's fine.
Stana-san, aren't you gonna throw the detective with one of your trademark takedowns?
I'm sorry, Naruhodo-san. What on earth do you mean?
That's not a real thing. Life is so unfair.
Indeed. Anyway, to return to the matter at hand, namely this diary belonging to the victim. It would appear the final sentence is incomplete, as if the author were cut short. Tell me, what is the nature of the writing? Pray be precise as to the details.
Oh, but I thought you knew Japanese.
Smattering, dear boy, a smattering. Kratos! Sayonara, Bonsai, Mikado, Naruhodo. I trust you're suitably impressed.
I forget that I actually leave the mouse for everyone. Oh yeah, everyone else can see the mouse too. I forgot.
Oh. Everyone can see. Are you trying to troll me?
Ha.
Mouse, indeed. But this diary is littered with complicated-looking characters, of which I can read precisely none. Same.
Oh. Okay, he's crazy.
Indeed.
Maybe he's the one who murdered him. He's crazy after all. So what was
He
all that
is,
showing off about before then?
He is special. If you would be so kind as to show me, I would be happy to read it to you, Mr. Sholmes.
Oh, I see how it is.
Indeed. I'm much obliged, my dear madam.
Oh no.
Yes.
I happen to not reading it though, I swear.
The final entry here in Kazuma-sama's diary consists of just 2 short sentences. The first reads...
Excuse me.
At that, 1:23 a.m. I can hear a faint whistling sound.
A whistling sound?
These are very deep waters. Pray, go on. The second sentence reads... 1:35 a.m. What looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill.
A speckled band? What on earth does that mean?
I have no idea. I've never heard that expression before. The ventilator grill, you say? The man was presumably referring...
Yeah, I just realized something. I never looked at, Sherlock, or Herlock Holmes.
Sherlock Holmes.
Herlock
Sherlock
Holmes.
Holmes.
Sherlock,
Get it right.
Sherlock Holmes. Herlock Holmes. Yes. Age 34, there's not a person in the world who hasn't heard of this famous great detective. Not a person except me, apparently.
Maybe you're not a person then.
Oh man. Taken at 23. Whoops.
Whoops, indeed.
So sad. Sherlock Holmes, yes.
To the letters there on the wall, which connects to the adjoining cabin.
Well, this is no longer a locked room mystery. The ventilation obviously could have been used. Yes, the adjoining cabin. A diary Kazuma was keeping on his trip to London. According to the last entry he made before his death, he spied what appeared to be a speckled band. Whoa, a speckled band.
Whoa. So, I believe I've given you enough to consider for the time being, at least. Do you have somewhere to go?
Why, yes.
Indeed. As it happens, the victim's writing in his diary have piqued my interest. The matter warrants further investigation, I believe. And if I'm still too long, the seasickness takes hold. I suppose.
Speckled Band, what an original name for a case.
Indeed.
I don't.
There's a Sherlock Holmes story called The Adventure of the Speckled Band.
Oh.
Yeah.
And now I was like, what do you... It sounded like sarcasm, but I don't remember anything like that before.
I mean, you're thinking of investigating the cabin next door, which the ventilator connects to? Great detectives are a curious breed. Our minds rebel at stagnation, we crave mental exaltation. Oh yes, I intend to investigate. Hence, the truth will become clear soon enough.
Do you think perhaps that we could go with you?
No. No. That would be somewhat complicated.
What? But why?
Simple glance at your wrist should reveal the answer.
Oh, these.
Whoops. After all, you're the prime suspect in this matter, no?
No point trying to turn it into a question. You're the one who decided that I was the culprit in the first place.
Whatever do you mean? I have no recollection of naming you as the culprit at any point.
Oh. I see. Dot, 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 dot. You must be joking. You just said it only a moment ago.
Dear me, you are clearly misguided. I would have no cause to say such a thing. Oh my god, it's Sholmes indeed.
Hi, Joe.
Well, hello there. Well, actually, Mr. Sholmes, I did hear you say that too.
Holmes from Smash Brothers.
You're quite sure? Well, that's very strange. I wouldn't have said you had the face of a criminal, you know? Not really.
So, what were you looking at my knees before?
Yes.
Some great detective you are. Barking.
Well, anyway, that was then and this is now.
What do you mean?
What I mean, sir, is this.
Oh.
If you really are the culprit, then you must play the part more convincingly. Roll over and accept your fate.
Yeah, me too, Joe, me too.
Oh,
Now he's just
good.
being plain
Good that you
rude.
heard that. That was intentional, Joe.
And off he goes, having the laugh, just laugh in my face. His sense of humor is as twisted as his name. His name's not
His
twisted.
name... Of course his name is... Twist. And Naruhodo-san, what are you standing there for?
Hmm?
We must go and investigate the cabin next door as well. Hello, let's go. What are you wasting time?
Oh, that was auto advance. It'd been funny. If,
Yeah!
Would have been funny if Twisted was in the chat while he said that his name was Twisted, and then he was like, "What?"
Whoa.
Aren't you forgetting something? What about these? There's no way I can. Oh.
After Kazuma-sama spent his dying moments struggling to leave us a clue, you're willing to give up? You're just going to roll over and accept your fate? Like Mr. Sholmes said?
Ugh, as if you gave me any choice in the rolling over part.
More like throwing over.
I think we still have some investigation to finish off in here first, don't we? Carry on examining what we can in this cabin while we wait for a chance to slip next door.
Good idea.
Situation doesn't look good for me, but there's still some things I can do to help myself. And I owe it to Kazuma to do everything I can to find a way out of this. Bring the real culprit to justice.
Do it for the boyfriend.
Plot twist, he was the one who did it, but he did it in his sleep.
Mm,
And he just didn't know it.
no.
Is that a Russian sailor?
Is something wrong, Mr. Naruhodo-san? Miss.
What?
I said Mr. Naruhodo-san.
Oh.
Whoops.
Oops. You know what? Let's
Whoops.
save. What the heck?
Okay. Why not?
We haven't saved in like 5 years anyway.
Well, we haven't played since 5 years anyway.
September 11th was the last time we played.
God damn.
Very nice, very nice. So, like I said, a month and a half. Oh no, it's just that the crewmen standing by the door are very suspicious.
Sus.
I can't help feeling like I've seen him somewhere before.
Oh yes, you're right. He does look familiar. Excuse me, sir.
Wait, okay, I guess I can voice that one, you can voice the other one. Yes, what can I do for you? Wait. Wait. No.
Yes. I was waiting for the realization.
Why? I recognize that face, but it can't be. Why?
He's back.
Jeez. It is.
I didn't know you were here, Inspector Hosonaga.
He is back, indeed.
He back.
But why now as a Russian sailor? Hello again.
Hello there.
What are you doing here? I think that should be my line. I was so stunned when I saw you, and my heart stopped. Kinda forgot what voice I gave him, honestly.
Me too. Nearly stopped. I nearly stopped, I hope.
Received some special orders to go undercover as a member of the crew and aboard the ship. Again?
You certainly seem to enjoy undercover work, Inspector.
If there's anything I can do to help you, but please ask. Never expected to see this man on board. His presence can help me out of this hopeless situation. Well, we'll see about that anyway. We'll see about that. Inspector, can I show you this? What the? Is that the fabled Imperial Yume University pin badge? I'm not sure if it's really fabled exactly, but... So you're a genuine student then. Sorry. Like me, with a regular schooling, you're something much greater. Is that what you were trying to say? Can I have my badge back, please? No.
No. It says no. Imagine if it was actually gone.
Yeah. It's the paper seal that was stuck over the wardrobe doors this morning, isn't it? That's right, to try and stop the cabin steward from opening it up and discovering me. Wouldn't it have been better to write it in English if you didn't know Russian? Maybe, but Fuda paper amulets like this are a part of our culture, Inspector. And I thought if I made it look creepy enough, people would be too scared to want to look inside. It's easy being a stowaway, is it? Probably not. Have you seen this photograph yet, Inspector?
Oh dear, are you alright, Inspector?
Yes, sorry. I'm fine. I was hoping to hide my upset with a fit of coughing and sputtering. I'm usually very good at it. Trying to stifle my feelings seems to have stifled my cough this time.
Also sad.
Asogi-san was such a The Empire had such good high hopes for him.
Kratos, wake up.
No. I had such high hopes for him, even though I'm just a detective. We're all going to miss you, Kazuma. Nah, we're not gonna miss him. He's gonna be replaced very quickly.
Rude.
Aw, man. Can I show you this newspaper, Inspector? Sorry, but I can't read Russian very well. Oh no, that's alright. I know what it says. So you just want to point out your university level in linguistic talents, is that it? Sorry? And like me with my regular schooling, you're something much greater. That's what you were trying to say. Sorry, forget I mentioned it. Indeed. Article about ballerina. Can I show you this newspaper, Inspector? Wait, it's the same thing.
No. Don't show me the newspaper.
Please show me the newspaper.
No.
It's Kazuma's diary. Which, by the way, we should examine it. Yeah, look at that. That's so nice.
Writing.
Yeah.
Just before he died, Kazuma-sama wrote something rather strange in his diary.
Strange. In what way?
He wrote, what looks like some kind of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill.
Ugh. Speckled band, that is strange. Yes, we're still trying to work out what he meant by that, but what I like to know is... Telling me the ventilator, is it?
You're very astute, Inspector.
Ventilator clearly joins the next door cabin. That's right, so if we can investigate in there, we might be able to work out what the speckled band was. Right then. ... Leave this cabin at the moment. Stuck here until we arrive at the next port. It has given me strict orders to guard the scene of the crime, you see. I'll have to entrust the investigation to you.
Really? You're willing to do that?
It's as long as you don't leave the first-class cabin area. Wait, I can't remove those handcuffs, though. But what about the captain? Aren't you going against his direct orders? A man of my word. And I promise you that I'll lay my life on the line if that's what it takes to convince the captain. After all, I gotta keep Asogi-san safe. This is the least I can do. Thank you.
Seize the moment then, Naruhodo-san. Just select move and we can leave this cabin at last.
Select move? What the heck does she mean?
Just move it.
Alright, let's see what we can find out. Alright, let's do that after we talk to you first, that is? Since we didn't really talk to you?
Imagine someone in real life trying to explain to you how to move.
Yeah, do you know how to move? Like, you just gotta press
No.
that non-existent button in space in your mind.
What button? I don't get it.
So what are your special orders this time, Inspector?
Yes, and why are you dressed as a member of the crew?
Nice.
Both I find it nice.
Dot. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. I take full responsibility. For what? My orders were to act as Asogi-san's bodyguard. Whoops. It was Minister of Justice Goku who pushed for this overseas study tour to go ahead. Goku? Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. Entrusted me with ensuring that Asogi-san reached Great Britain without being assassinated. Assassinated? How? How could that even be a possibility? I'm not sure. These are complicated times. These are tensions between the world's greatest powers. Mr. Jikoku said we should be prepared for all eventualities. This is incredible.
I don't believe it. Kazuma-sama was assassinated?
We couldn't give Asogi-san a visible security escort. That's why I'm undercover now, posing as one of the crew.
I see.
Didn't take my eyes off him the entire time we've been on board, from morning until night, every day. Never imagined it would happen here. His own cabin. Not here on the first class deck.
Dot.
Failed miserably at my assignment. And Sogi-san is dead as a result. Hi, Danny.
This chat is indeed very blue.
Very blue. I'll add some yellow to it if that helps.
Do it.
Boom. Yellow.
Nice.
Okay, anyways.
I'm gonna add more blue.
Whoa, you can't just say one thing and one thing to blue. Wait. What?
What?
No?
Yes.
I'm a disgrace. All I can do is humbly apologize. Inspector. You can't talk or type. Aw. Blue circle. So if there's anything at all I can do to help now, say the word. You can't just say one thing and one thing only? Looks like a lot of things to me, actually.
Say it.
Permission to investigate, please. Leave this cabin at the moment. Stuck here until we arrive at the next port. They've given me strict orders to guard the scene of the crime, you see. Dang, Danny. That's harsh. I'll have to entrust the investigation to you.
Really? You're willing to do that?
No, you. No, Danny, don't cry. Also, lips.
Cry about it. I don't care.
Yes, as long as you don't leave the first class cabin area, I'm afraid I can't remove those handcuffs up. But what about the captain? Aren't you going against his direct orders? I'm a man of my word. I'll set I'll lay my life on the line if that's what it takes to convince the captain. Wait, this sounds all familiar right now. Bro, to keep Asogi-san safe, that is the least I can do. Thank you.
Move, Naruhodo-san, move! Move those legs.
What did I do to you to do heck? What did I do to you to deserve this? What? I don't know. Nothing.
Nothing
Phoenix
at all.
just being mean.
I'm not mean, I'm playful.
What? Oh my gosh. Zama-sama's Kazuma. Kazuma-sama's quarters. Frick, man. The cabin on the SS Shibuya and the scene of the crime. Kazuma, not Kazama-sama, was occupying this cabin for the voyage to Britain along with me as a stowaway.
Kazama-sama's way too funny to me.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. I connects to the
Oh
first
no,
class
Danny, I
cabins.
relate.
Wait. Is it because you love hot dads?
What?
I don't know. First class cabins on the SS Buria. First and foremost, we must get out of this cabin. Yes, I agree.
Get out of here.
Let's get out of here. January 9th, 7:48 a.m. SS Buria. First class cabin passageway. Ooh. Oh. Indeed, Danny. Indeed.
Just the O.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know what the O was too, actually. I didn't hear what you said the first time.
There was... There was two, oh no, I relate.
Oh. There's not enough dads for the both of us. Hi, Purple.
Or is there? Oh damn, a green person.
Whoa, see, no more blue now. There's green has entered the chat. Whoa.
Orpil.
You Orpal. It's our Pearl. Arpal.
Arpal.
He's our Pearl indeed. Stab him. What? Oh no. You, I'm finally out of that cabin. Don't stab him. That's not good. I have to admit that isn't quite what I was expecting. Oh no! Less spacious out here than I thought it would be, and this is the most luxurious accommodation.
Yes, indeed.
Purple like the color of the dying message. Hey Phoenix, do you like the Mets? Oh boy. Gave half a
Kazama-sama.
pumpkin to a girl for no reason. Oh, half a pumpkin pie. I missed the pie part.
Half a pumpkin.
Ay ay ay.
Kazama was being sent to the study tour by the government.
Let's go Mets. The Mets. Yes.
That's why he was being put up in a first-class cabin.
Purple's being a simp, guys, in real life, guys. Wow. Overpowered.
Even still, this is about twice as large as my accommodation in the steerage.
Ooh, the steerage. Really? That must be awful. Nah. Oh, that guy looks like a brute. Oh, look over there. There's another crewman keeping watch. He looks enormous, even if he is sitting down.
Large. The door next to him leads to the second-class accommodation. Suppose he's making sure that no one comes in here who shouldn't.
You carried a pumpkin pie just to split it in half and give it to a person? Aw. They can't see your glasses broke? Aw. Danny, you're here to have fun with us. That's why you're here. I suppose, like people in handcuffs? I don't know.
Naruhodo-san, you look like a little boy visiting a toy shop for the first time. What? I'm not scary. I would have thought you'd be used to the ship by now. We've been at sea for 2 weeks already.
How can Phoenix be scary? Also, Phoenix is very fun. I don't know what the heck you're talking about.
I'm not scary at all.
Very, very not scary. How do you
Scary.
miss the pie and you also miss the pie? You missed the pie? What do you mean you missed the pie? Phoenix is the
No,
very...
you missed the pie.
Oops. I mean to press that.
I am indeed best boy.
Well, yes, I know, but the thing is, I was inside Kazuma's trunk when I first came aboard. And ever since then, I've been shut up inside that little wardrobe. Indeed,
Dot,
Purple.
dot, 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 dot. It must have been a very trying time for you.
Please don't give me that pitying look. Phoenix's baby, the baby. Uh-oh. Let's just say I carried a pumpkin just to split it in half. I guess we must examine.
Do it.
Let us examine everything, including this contraption. You're the baby? Oh no. Can you go to
A
bed?
trap.
Catching
No.
mice. Ooh.
Mm.
Yeah, you can go to bed if you want to, Danny. You've been up
No.
since. I wish I could go to bed.
You
I only
cannot.
slept 5 hours.
None of you can go to bed.
You've been up since 20 minutes ago? Aw. Well, I guess you can't go to bed. Phoenix said you can't, so rip.
Big sad.
Yes, we have plenty of those back home in Japan. Although they seem to be using a lump of chalk or something as bait. Speaking of a mouse trap, I think I saw a rat climbing on like the apartment walls a couple days ago when I was getting my mail.
Ew.
Like I just saw it crawling down from like the roof or something like that, and it looked like rat shaped, but it was too dark because it was like
Oof.
nighttime or something, so I couldn't tell, and there was no light shining on it. But I just saw the
That's
shadow.
a yikes.
Yeah, I saw the shadow, and it looked like it just crawled into like someone's second floor balcony area, and I was like, "The flip was that?" I tried to get a closer look at it with my phone flash, and I flashed light, but it was too unclear, and I didn't know what the heck was going on. I was like, oh, "Okay, well, never mind." And I think there was someone right across from me, so I was like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna stand around being suspicious looking at someone's apartment with the flashlight." So, yeah.
Kratos being sus.
Yeah, I was like, "Oh no, Phoenix is holding you hostage, slave, mouse." Saw a rat too, but then you realize it was purple. Oh no, well it's Acheron indeed. Although they seem to be using a lump of chalk or something as a bait. I read that already.
Let me see. Yes, I think that's what it's called. A cheese. It's made from the milk of cows.
Whoa, no way. It's always sus? Nah. Jeez. Wonder what that tastes like. Bad.
Eat it, Naruhodo-san. The trap will snap shut on your fingers.
Really, but... I suppose you're right. Wait, wrong voice. Sound like a smug line there.
You weren't actually going to try it, were you?
Cheese. Carl loves Varese. I don't know what Varese is.
Cheese.
No, I hate cheese. What are you talking about? But your cat cheese is pretty cool, though, on the other hand.
Cheese.
All I've had to eat for the past couple of weeks is Kazuma's leftovers. You don't know how hungry I've been in that wardrobe.
Who are you? I'll find a little snack for you later.
Akon, what is going on with the emojis, bud? Emojis are funny. That's what's going on with them. Was it just Akron and Phoenix here? Joe is here too. That's basically it. And me. You can't forget me, of course. I'm here. Well, no, I'm not. What
I'm
am I
always
talking about?
forgetting you.
I'm not here because I'm like half asleep, so heck, man.
You're only half here.
First class cabin number 1. Yes, that's our cabin.
Not our cabin. It's Kazuma-sama's.
Sorry?
Your accommodation is confined to the wardrobe inside the cabin.
You know how to make a stowaway feel small, don't you? As small as the wardrobe I've been calling home. Wait, why did you say Acheron? You meant Phoenix? Oh, Acheron's never seen your cat cheese. I have Acheron and Phoenix haven't seen your cat cheese. Excuse me. You want to go to Beck's? Yeah, me too, honestly. Joe, come
No.
say hi. No, don't call him out.
These cabins are the finest on the ship.
Acheron would rat her. What? Ay.
My own cabin in steerage is number 539, by the way.
500 and how many cabins are there? Too many, probably. Hmm. So the light is not selectable. My mouse is like partially on screen, I just realized. Very partially.
Oh, yeah.
What do you think this is? It's a very pleasing shape, isn't it? Yeah, it's a bell. An alarm. That's, yeah.
That's the emergency alarm. It's probably best not to touch it.
Oh, an alarm.
It says press only in times of emergency. It looks as though it sets alarm bells ringing all over the ship and brings the vessel to a complete stop.
What? A complete stop? How does it do that? Oh, this I have to see.
What are you doing, Naruhodo-san? You mustn't touch it. No.
Really?
No
You're
touch.
actually gonna touch it? That's crazy. Ugh, Acheron is rats. Okay, good night. Good night, Danny. You sleep well.
Night.
This is an emergency situation. Just look at these handcuffs. Ay.
You know full well that's not what the alarm is for. If we were to bring this vessel to a standstill for no good reason, you'd be in an even worse situation.
I wish everything would just stop. This ship included. Acheron, more rats.
If you have to do something foolish, at least make it something that doesn't affect anyone else.
What if I want to, though?
No.
That's it. The cabin next to ours. The one the ventilator connects to.
Yes. The ventilator from which Kazuma-sama wrote that he saw a speckled band emerging.
Mm.
Mm.
Oh, Acheron misunderstood what purple meant. Whoops! Maybe
I want more kitties.
Yeah. Maybe whoever's in this cabin can help solve that particular mystery. Let's ask. Whoa. Belly button indeed. Well, maybe... I don't know. Maybe we'll get the cat back after this stream is over. Actually, who am I kidding? I'm gonna add the Christmas emoji. Because it's time for Christmas, you know? We're there. Finally there. No more objection. Time for Christmas. Oh, Excuse me, we, need to get inside this cabin here? Oh no, not the crying cat.
The sailor's eyes speak volumes. They're clearly saying, keep out.
We're on the sign we put over the wardrobe doors. Well, this man's version is definitely more effective.
It doesn't look like he's going to let us pass.
You know, they're acting like the sign is supposed to keep you out of the wardrobe, but, like, there was a murder. Inspect every suspicious looking nook and cranny, of course.
Indeed.
Stop blocking my messages, YouTube. Oh no. That's a problem. A problem indeed. Oh, he's back over there all the time. Oh, dang. I say we run in there while we still can. Like a plan of the SS Burya. Shows each deck. Look. I swear. Aw. Everything's bad, purple.
Indeed.
The thing.
The Burya is a large-scale steamship with a triple-skinned hull. What a marvel of engineering.
Then it's been playing on my mind for a while now, actually, but how is that such a huge lump of metal doesn't just sink to the bottom of the ocean? I have no idea, honestly.
Science.
You know, we were in that first room for like 2 hours. I swear. Seems long.
Oh, that's really quite simple, Naruhodo-san.
Gonna become a member on your alt just so random messages stop getting stopped? Uh-oh. Is it? It is?
Well, consider the Japanese archipelago.
The islands of Japan?
Yes. They're not metal, but there are enormous lumps of earth many, many times larger than this ship.
It's not how, that's not how land in the ocean works, though. Ay.
They don't think, do they? They've been floating happily in the sea since the gods created them.
Oh, how naive. Well, I suppose so.
Makes sense.
Sure, let's just go with that. Boom. That's a huge book on top of the table there. There's a pen next to it.
Yes, that looks like the ship's log.
Shall we have a little look through it?
The writing is so neat and precise. Every detail about the voyage has been meticulously recorded.
You wouldn't expect a rough and ready sailor to have such a beautiful handwriting. And nothing. No reaction at all. Thought you might appreciate the compliment.
I'm not sure that rough and ready is much of a compliment, Naruhodo-san, even to a sailor. Anyway, last night's log is mostly blank. Crunch.
Ah, it's a crunch that only you can hear and no one else. Ha ha.
No.
Presumably that means there's nothing to report. I could stop
Nothing
noise
to
suppression.
report. Maybe.
Stop noise suppression, just do crunches again. The way it was meant to be done.
Indeed.
Or I could just get a new mic that doesn't freaking have any background noise on it and just freaking not run noise suppression on that and then have crunches be so clear and ooh, amazing.
HD crunch, yes.
Yes. I need to find a new mic. Or at least try out the one that my stepbrother gave me like several years ago and I'm just haven't bothered with it.
Why?
I don't know. Lazy. Setting it up.
Lazy.
Yes.
That's the way to the second-class area of the ship.
Dot 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 dot.
Wrong.
I was thinking of making a run for it just for a moment. Things aren't exactly going well for me.
No, jump off the ship. I might be wrong, but I imagine the moment you reach for the handle of the door, that burly seaman would surely shoot you dead.
Wait, he has a gun? Oh no. Dot 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 dot.
Oh dear, I'm sorry. Perhaps I went a little too far there.
No, I started with my talk of running away. No way I could run away while Kazuma's death remains a mystery anyway. Yeah, don't do that. Excuse me, but can I ask you something?
You little stowaway murderer.
That wasn't a good start, was it?
Alright, let me try instead. Hey, Mr. Sailor, I'm so sorry to trouble you, but could I perhaps ask something of you?
A gun, indeed, Acheron, aka the neutral special.
You little third-class lady's maid.
Oh,
We seem to have caught the sailor on a bad day, Susato-san.
I am not sailor. My mother gave me name. My name is Sailor. I am senior crewman Biff Stroganoff.
Stroganoff.
indeed.
Delicious. Phew, the best thing is just to avoid eye contact, I think. First class cabin area? Oh no! I thought I was gonna I could present stuff
What
to
are
him.
you doing?
I want
What
to
are you
present-
doing?
I want to present stuff to him though.
Kratos, what are you doing?
Wait, beef stroganoff is a Russian dish? You're kidding me.
It actually is.
No way. Also, yeah, beef, I get it now.
Biff.
I didn't get the biff part until just now. Mr. Stroganoff, about this first class, such a dumb name. About this first class cabin area. Don't eat a macaron, he's raw. Uh-oh.
Cannibalism.
Oh, no.
We are the finest parts of the Booyah steamship for very important persons.
What sort of very important persons?
All of them. Government officials, kings, and queens traveling in secret. Many important persons. That's why I'm always guarding this place.
Gosh, that's amazing. Why not? What?
But somehow I let stupid stowaway inside. To pick you up and throw you in the ocean, but Stroganoff is not edible.
Thank you?
If I may, I was wondering... Is the cabin next to Mr. Asogi's currently occupied?
A. Susato-san, did you understand that?
My flames to fry him? It sounded like da.
What? Oh, I see, Akron. I get what you mean. You just ask why you shouldn't eat a raw human. Okay. Yeah, why not?
I think it's probably Russian for yes. Or no.
Yeah, most likely. Genius.
I am smart.
It is not permitted to visit other cabins without invitation. ...
Oh, it sounds like there's somebody in the next door cabin at least.
Tantalizing.
Go right ahead. Alright, thanks, Purple. Passenger in the next door cabin. Tell us he's traveling in
Four.
the cabin next to Mr. Sogi's. Nice 4.
Poor.
What?
He probably meant to spell fire.
Oh. Joking off. Oh no. Do our thing. What? Do your thing. Oh. No.
No.
Did you tell us who's traveling in the cabin next to Mr. Asogi's?
Name is Mr. Grimsby Roylott. Grimsby? Almost like... It's almost like that one guy from the DLC case of Spirit of Justice. Almost. I didn't read the rest of that. Very
Wow.
important Western gentleman.
That is, by the way, also a Sherlock Holmes reference.
Oh. A Western
But
gentleman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I shouldn't tell you just yet what the reference is.
Alright, fair enough then. Can't write anymore. Phoenix do it. Acheron isn't Acheron when he's hungry. Aw, Acheron, you should be eating people so you're not hungry.
Just eat people. Okay, I did not expect
think
that.
about it. I mean, we're just talking about that a little bit ago. I mean, you know.
Sure.
Why not eat raw humans, right? Someone clip that? No, what's the
Do it,
point? There's no point.
Do it.
Excuse me. Do not think
No.
about it. He has nothing to do with the murders of Student Boy. How can you be so sure about that? Because I did it. Mr. Roylott is an authentic Western gentleman. Why would the Western gentleman know anything about Russian anyway, right? The man would have no interest in lowly student far insignificant Far East Islands. That was harsh.
So mean.
Too lazy, boo. Yeah, boo, Purple.
Boo.
Pick that.
Could you tell us when Mr. Roylott came aboard?
Happening. Starting to want to read your lines for no reason. Oh no.
No.
That is not your business. And that time it wasn't just me like thinking it was the wrong person. It was me actually trying to read it in her voice too. Come to think of it, even though we've been at sea for 2 weeks now, and I've been in Kazuma's cabin the entire time, I've never once heard anything from the next door cabin. I never even felt like there's anyone there.
Us. Well, presumably, since this gentleman is occupying one of the first-class cabins, he must be rather important. Is that right?
No. It is not your business. It is our business, though, you dumb. Are you watch here all time, Seaman Stroganoff? I said that completely wrong. Nah, all time. So criminals like you cannot come in and get out.
I wonder, could you tell us anything about last night at all?
Just said about Student Boy. Were you on watch last night as well? Of course. And did you notice anything at the time? Anything unusual? Hit.
Kron did
Susato-san,
it.
did you understand that?
It was clearly a no.
Whoops.
Kratos, shut up.
that time I wasn't
Shush.
that time I wasn't even reading in her voice. I was just reading it.
Shush.
I saw nothing unusual, nothing at all. You didn't hear any strange noises? Or sense anything was wrong in some way? I said no. Actually, you said het. Sorry. I'm not so sure. It was someone that he wouldn't catch my eye for a moment there. Maybe. This is enough. I cannot say more now. This court finds the defendant guilty. Wait, what?
Guilty.
Oh. It is time for me to report to Captain. You must return to cabin. Yes, alright. Bulkhead to second class area is staying locked at all times. Escape when the lobster whistles on top of the mountain, or as English say, when the pigs fly. Done? Objection? Oh no. Yes, I understand.
Good. Now we can investigate this area properly, shall we? Let's go.
Definitely.
I mean, he didn't say in which cabin we should go.
Very true, very true. But we're gonna go back anyway, or are we? Nah, I want to examine this without the guy there this time. Looking top of the table there really is huge. And there's a pen with it too.
Yes, I'm sure that's the ship's log.
Can we have a look through it? Dot, 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 dot.
The writing is so neat and precise. Every detail about the voyage has been meticulously recorded.
Is this even any different? I mean, it should be different because the guy's not here this time. We expect
Yeah.
a rough and ready sailor to have such beautiful handwriting?
Anyway, look here. Last night's log is mostly blank.
Maybe that means there was nothing to report?
Nothing to report.
Nothing to report at all,
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Greetings. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that too. I was just trying to think, like, wait a second.
Wait.
What was that from again? Oh, yeah.
Activate that brain cell.
The hit 2019 classic Fire Emblem 3 Houses.
Indeed.
This is it. This is the cabin next to ours. The one the ventilator connects to.
Yes, the ventilator from which Kazuma sent him with the speckled band message.
Maybe whoever's in there did something. Knock, knock.
Bonk, bonk.
What if I just went back to my cabin instead? Let's just be game over.
No answer. We're out of luck, it seems. There's no one in there to help with our inquiries.
How annoying. Oh! What was that? It came from inside the cabin.
Giant pitch scream. If I had been a woman. Yes.
Yeah, totally.
That definitely sounded like a woman.
Very high
Stand
pitched
aside.
indeed. Oh, hi.
I'm about to break the door down.
Now I kind of wanted to go back to my cabin and see what would have happened.
Mr. Sholmes? I shan't be stopped. When the fit is on me, I revel in kicking doors off their hinges.
I wonder.
Nah.
When was that autosave exactly?
I don't know.
Oh, right there. Perfect. Go back to our cabin now and see what happens. Game over, right? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Literally nothing.
That's cool, I guess.
Wow.
Guess that was pointless. Lunch, my lunch, my lunch. What do we have here for my lunch? Well, hopefully not cannibalism like Acheron.
But listen, sounds about right, actually.
Okay.
I shan't be stopped. When the yeah, I read that.
Yeah.
I did. Please, wait, Mr. Sholmes.
You made rice and you eat it with nori? What's nori?
The door doesn't appear to be bolted.
I'm Siri? Nah, you're not Siri. What are you talking about? Only
It
Siri is
doesn't.
Siri.
Then how the deuce can I dispatch this muscular urge? What prey can I kick?
I think we should go in. There's no time to think about stress relief. Sorry. Dried seaweed? Oh. That's what nori is. Cool. Never heard of it. January 9th. SS Burya. First class, cabin number 2. Whoa, it's a Russian dude.
Whoa.
That was supposed to be Western dude, though. Ooh, who are you? Western gentleman. This man looks Russian to me. I mean, Russia is in the Western and Eastern hemisphere, isn't it? Wait.
Maybe?
No, it's not.
I don't know.
Wait, now I need to look at the world map now. I'm confused.
Wow.
World map. Let's... Yeah, it's true. There's no part of Russia that is in the western hemisphere. It's all in the east.
Damn.
So yeah. So now that I'm looking at the map, it looks like there's a part of Alaska that's actually in the eastern hemisphere. That's interesting. Is that true? I need to see another part of this map here. That map's deceiving. Where's Google Earth? I need Google Earth now. Let's see. Explore Google Earth. Or wait, maybe Google Maps would help. Google Maps. Maybe we don't need to go all the way to Google Earth. Google Maps might help. You get to the bottom of this, you know?
Everything is with the...
Oh wait,
Oh
no.
god.
Yeah, there's no part of Alaska that's in the eastern hemisphere. That's kind of sad, actually. International dateline is freaking weird. Like, there's a part of it that just goes, like, juts off to the east randomly. And there's a part of it that just goes west where Alaska would be. So it's just like...
You know, it's kind of funny because I can't see the map, but I can see you moving your cursor around.
Yeah, I bet you can.
Like, whoa, random cursor moving.
Pretty cool stuff, no doubt. You found it, and it's still good? Nice, Russian dude. Okay, goodbye. Oh my god, is that gumshoe? What? Also, woman screamed, and you expect a Western dude?
I mean,
Wait,
he did say
what?
the Western dude wasn't here.
I'm so confused, but there was a woman in here too, though? Oh no.
Did you not realize that?
Everything west of the Ural Mountains belongs to Europe. Eastern is Asia. No. East of the Prime Meridian is east. So technically, everyone in Germany is from the east as well, from the Far East. Well, that's not true. The Far East is technically the, you know, the Far East. You're like the small East or something. I don't even know what you would call that really. Something like that. Anyway, yeah, he's Russian. We heard a woman scream. Woman, don't be absurd. I stabbed her with my scissors. I thought that was a knife, honestly, first. As you can see, there is nobody but me in this cabin.
Ah, yes, the green knife.
Yes. True, this old man does appear to be the only person in here. He doesn't look that old to me. But in that case, who just screamed? And now I can see a little more clearly that those are scissors, but I didn't even notice before. It looked like you just stabbed someone, probably. You don't. All of you. No.
Please excuse the intrusion, but you're Mr. Grimsby Rurlot, I believe.
Do only Eastern guys make women scream? Probably.
I mean, I make Danny scream.
Yeah, you're Eastern, so that makes sense. Yes, that's me, and you are?
I am the one and only, the actual Herlock Sholmes. You've heard of me, no doubt.
Oh.
No. I am a great detective among great detectives. One who adorns the covers of popular magazines, no less. So I assure you, you may trust me completely.
Man uses that magazine like a business card.
You can trust that face.
Yeah, he doesn't look completely smug or anything.
Indeed.
Butterfly would make Danny scream. To be fair, I would be terrified of a butterfly too. I don't want those things touching me.
Why?
They look scary, I don't know. The wings are beautiful, but they look scary. Detective. Not just detectives. Hi, Lauren. Good morning. Or I mean, good afternoon. Actually, what am I talking about? I don't even know anymore. Oh boy.
We distinctly heard a scream emanating from within these walls.
Wait, I just realized something. Do I have...
What?
Why do I not have Kratos and Phoenix stream the Great Ace Attorney Adventures? I don't understand.
I don't know. That's just mean. You just want to exclude me. So rude. Look at this guy. He's
I
so
don't have any
rude.
space for it. Yeah, that's the problem. It's 100 characters and I can't fit it, so.
Ooh. Nah.
Oh well, you know what? It's fine. I don't know why I just thought about that just randomly just now. You know that the I think when I update the stream afterwards, when I put the archive out, I think I updated properly with the name, but I don't know. You know,
Oh, nice. Purple only came because of me.
Oh.
Yes.
Dang. Thought you read and Phoenix? Nah. Into the Great Ace TGAAAAA.
Yeah.
Or however many A's there are.
Only
that
two,
works.
actually.
Did we even read that? I don't even know who read that.
I don't know. So I might be so bold as to ask you to open that small traveling case.
What? Don't be stupid. How could anyone fit in a small trunk like that?
Well, it's quite fashionable these days, is it not? Traveling inside one's trunk.
Look at me.
I do.
Uh-oh.
Oh my, did you see that, Mr. Naruhodo?
Mm-hmm. Yes, the case is shook. Whoa. Leave. No. Otherwise I will call the steward. But this is Kazuma's neighbor, Mr. Grimesby Roylott. There's no doubt about it. This strange Russian man is hiding something.
I couldn't agree more. Let's see if we can find some clues before that burly sailor returns.
Did she really just mind read again? I swear. Gonna treat it like it's absolutely nothing because we're used to this at this point.
Indeed.
No, it was there for the first stream, Acheron. It was.
Oh yeah, right. You didn't have me in the title in the first stream as well. Stream, not scream, as well.
But yeah, I mean, obviously it's not gonna be there when I archive it because it's not members in mods chat anymore at that point.
Honestly, I feel like screaming whenever I'm recording with you.
No.
Just kidding. Or am I?
Oh no, I need to use the bathroom.
Me too, actually.
Uh-oh. Well.
Be right back.
Alright, who gets back first? I'm probably gonna get a snack, so you probably get back first, maybe.
Well, I'm making tea, so
well, okay,
I'm gonna
then.
take a while.
Then, anyway, be right back. Dang, I know, right? Alright, be right back. Boop, bop, beep, oop. That's not the right one. What the flip did I... Oh yeah, that was my Among Us block code right there. Sorry, you can't view this code. I didn't get rid of that. Okay, there we go. That's the be right back screen. Now everyone
Wow.
is gone. You're gonna make some tea? You're gonna have some tea too? What kind of tea? What kind of tea are both of you having right now?
I'm gonna make, I don't know actually, maybe a blueberry.
Blueberry tea.
Yes, I like it.
That sounds interesting. Lauren, what are you making? What kind of tea?
I mean, or do I have apple tea left? If I have
Apple
apple tea
tea.
left, I'm gonna make that.
Apple tea. What the heck? That sounds great
Apple
too.
tea.
Sounds
Peach tea. Ooh, wait, I have cherry, like sakura cherry tea as well. Oh, I can't decide. I don't know.
Why are the both you having great sounding tea? Honestly, I have no idea. Okay.
Why don't you have great sounding tea?
Because our tea, I don't know. I don't even know what good tea even is. Apparently, I've had tea once and
sad.
it was bad, and I was like, I never had tea again after that. So,
If you ever get a PO box, I'm gonna send you tea.
PO box. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Anyway, you guys have good tea. I'll be right back and stuff. And yeah.
Yeah, be right back. Looks like I'm first. I was faster. Actually, I'm gonna use the time to post something. Am I entertaining, guys? Me just humming. I hear the microwave. Whoa, noises. Whoa.
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 I was faster.
I bet you were. I got oatmeal.
Nice. I got apple tea.
Apple tea? I thought you were gonna get blueberry tea.
Yeah, I decided differently. I was like, yes.
Whoops. Peach tea is good. It sounds good, honestly. Unlike what Purple said. Mwahaha. You know there's a tea that is blue? I imagine blueberry tea is blue, right?
Well, it's kind of purple-ish.
Oh, well, rip that then, I guess. Oops.
Whoops.
That's an interesting taste on oatmeal.
What kind of oatmeal?
I've been trying out different milk just to see if that helps with my coughing problem at all, but I'm not convinced it is helping at all, but considering I'm still having this bad cough.
Yeah, that's actually kind of worrying.
I mean, I felt like every time I had milk, like it was making the cough worse, but it was like, I don't know. Blueberry is purple. Yeah.
Yes.
So what kind of tea is blue
Indeed.
then? Is it blueberry mixed with apple? Does that make blue? I don't even know. I don't know my color tables.
No, apple is kind of orange.
Orange and
Orange,
purple makes blue,
yeah.
right? I don't know, actually.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, we're gonna present some things now. Mr. Roylott,
What?
what do you make of this? Listen, you know why I am wearing these dark glasses because I want to hide my identity. No, not really. I do not look at things I do not want to look at. You understand me? Butterfly pea flower tea? Oh, I've never heard of that before. That sounds neat though. Does it taste like butterflies?
I wanna try it.
Yeah, me too.
Dude.
Yeah, show me a picture. I want to see it.
Show a picture.
I wish I could point out when you can still see things, even when wearing sunglasses. But this chilly air has frozen my lips shut. Oh no, curse the chilly air. Have you seen this before? I've never seen those strange letters before in my life. It says keep out in Japanese. I haven't heard of that language. What the heck is Japanese?
Never heard of her.
Seriously? The Empire of Japan really ain't that insignificant on the world stage?
Big rip.
Very
Also-
much.
Also, I want to see the tea too.
Oh my gosh,
How
that looks
mean.
interesting. I'll just send it to you. Give me a second.
Do it.
There you go. And also for the chat too.
Whoa. Nice.
Everyone gets to see the tea now.
Yes.
Words written on the floor and the ink next to where the man died as he wrote in his last moments.
Also, Kratos, the mouse.
No,
Get rid of it.
it's that's you.
Oops. Whoops.
Hmm?
Okay. No, I tapped out of the screen. So I didn't
no.
see the thing. It's but it's fine. It's Russian, isn't it? We believe it means wardrobe. Is that right?
I'm not gonna lie, this milk with this oatmeal tastes really good though, actually. Like it's different.
Nice.
It's a little different from normal milk, but it tastes really good. I like it. Yes, that's right. Yes.
Yes.
Tell us how to pronounce, please.
Russian.
Oh, that was pointless.
Big sad.
It is very sad.
Indeed.
Sorry? You had told me he was a young man. Yes, he was my best friend. Yes, he was my best friend. You know, I didn't know him.
It is a terrible tragedy.
Oh no, not the tragedy. Newspaper. I had Russian newspaper here. Same newspaper in my cabin. Maybe they give it to all first-class passengers. Well, neither of us speak a word of Russian, so we can't read it at all. Mind telling us what this article's about?
I can't read.
Not speak Russian. Not need to know what you're saying. Russia must be a cold, cold place. By the way, Lauren, have you ever had that butterfly pea flower tea? Or do you just
Is it
simply...
tasty?
Yeah, that too. Have you ever had it as a tasty and, I forgot what I was gonna say. Or something else.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Can you send me some?
That'd be interesting. You had it once? How was it? You're not a grape or a blueberry? You were a grape one time, Purple. You were. I bet we could find history of it. That's okay, not your favorite? Aw. Have you seen this? I don't know what that is. I can't read it. The travel diary written by the man who was killed. It's in Japanese. I haven't heard of that language. Seriously? Is the Empire of Japan really that insignificant on the world stage?
Yes.
Sounds the same as what we just said a little bit ago for the paper seal, but okay.
Well.
That's cool. Okay, conversation first or examine first? Definitely gotta examine. Sherlock, or I mean Herlock, you okay?
Herlock. He be chillin'.
Nah, Purple, that was definitely a grape. I don't know what the heck you're talking about. Dude, don't make me go into my old streams and look for your old profile picture. That was clearly a grape. Let's see. That. What do you think you're doing?
Ah!
This is my cabin. Get out.
No. Could we just have a quick look inside your traveling case, perhaps?
No.
No. Huh, what a pity. I think we're out of luck.
I think you're right.
Russian Ryunosuke? There doesn't appear to be anything more we can do.
I agree. But there may be someone else who can help.
A certain someone.
It's a great detective could get somewhere with Mr. Roylott.
Nah, he chillin'.
That'll never happen. Wait, we can't check anything now?
Nope.
Wow.
Big sad.
Wow.
Wow.
Alright, I'm gonna converse with him now. Nah, Purple, you can't tell me that was a bird. It wasn't. Last night, Mr. Roylott, we'd like to talk to you about something. No. Oh. Do not want to talk. Leave my cabin now. Ah, it's going terribly.
Oh, this is terrible. We're not getting anywhere here.
Oh. Okay. Okay, it's the same thing as before.
We need the detective.
I don't want him though. I want to do things by myself.
But he's great.
Do you have a moment, please, Mr. Sholmes? What is he doing?
Chillin'. You need only address me as Sholmes.
That's what I just did, isn't it? No, you said Mr. Sholmes. Well, Mr. Sholmes, what were you doing in there?
Why, I was resting, of course. Resting? Indeed. I was contemplating our sea voyage from the confines of the wardrobe whilst waiting. Waiting for the inevitable time that you would need to call my great powers of detection into service. Oh. And it would seem that the hours upon us now. The time has come.
It's come. Execute Order 66.
Order 66. Execute Order 66. Am I mistaken? Did you execute it? Did you do it?
Oh, did I? Well, no, actually, you're spot on for once. Phoenix is the only bird allowed in the stream, so you were a great Purple.
Well,
Whoops.
that's how it is. Observe closely.
Palpatine in chat.
Wait, but I gotta read. Our Russian host in this cabin, Mr. Roylott, is clearly trying to hide something. And do you know what is the most effective weapon to use against a Russian hiding a secret?
Oh no, Purple broke the trend.
No. Why, the truth, of course. Though it should be pointed out that such methods are not exclusively for the Russians.
Right.
Can you imagine how the Russian will react when the secret he got so closely is exposed? Would you like to witness it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Please.
A firebird is still a bird, Purple.
Indeed. Just a cooler bird. Well then, what you're about to see may well astound you. For I am about to apply my great detective's greatly admired great deduction to the case.
Mm-hmm.
Could this man be a more hackneyed portrayal of a dubious Russian, I ask you?
What?
What? From time to time, it occurs to me.
First of all, it's a flying lizard. It is not on fire. Fire's just cooler. Something doesn't add up here.
Oh, Acrony calling me hot.
Whoa.
Why, thank you.
Nice.
Nice. Is the fellow dubious on account of his Russianness, or Russian on account of his dubiousness?
Both. I really don't think either of those things should be occurring to you. Or anyone.
Well, they are. That's right. And Mr. Sholmes? I know this man's beard and dark glasses are hard to ignore, especially in first meeting, but I once read... It is a capital mistake to theorize before you have all the evidence. It biases the judgment. That is an actual Sherlock Holmes quote.
What?
Shh. I must have complete silence.
Also, Friday. Carl, make it Monday again. You Monday.
No.
Alright, I want to skip.
I don't want
I don't want
Monday.
to skip the rest of the stream. Genshin and Metroid Dread. No way.
I mean, we can skip Genshin.
No.
Yes. Skip the gacha. Yes.
No. I'm gonna be polling a water boy that I think you would like a lot.
So I'm not gonna watch it.
No.
Dot, dot, dot.
What are you doing? Why are you peering at my face like that?
Wow, that was loud.
Yeah.
Just as I thought. Yes, I've made up my mind now.
Hold on 1 second.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
What?
There we go, that guy.
Wait. Did. Give me a second.
I'm getting that guy.
Oh, him! I saw him. Or yeah. This one, but I like the red one more.
The red one? Who's the red one?
I don't know. I don't know the names. The one with the red hair.
Who in Genshin had... Oh, Diluc.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, he's boring though.
If you say... I don't know any of these characters, and I don't care, actually.
Oh well. I tried to tempt you in with the pretty boy, but I guess it didn't work.
I mean, yeah, the boys are pretty, but the problem is I'm a target.
Let's be honest, that game has nothing but waifus and husbandos.
Indeed. There can be no other explanation that accommodates all the facts.
Don't fall for it, Phoenix.
Don't worry, I won't. Because I hate gachas more than I love pretty boys. So, well,
it's a fair gacha. It's fair, even though it kind of sucks. At the
there
same
is
time.
no fair gacha.
It has
Mr. Run.
guarantees.
Wow, after you spend I don't know how much money.
You don't have to spend money. Just play for free, and you get your guarantee like that. Boom.
How many hours do I have to play for free to get this guy?
I don't know. It took me like 2 months to get my first 5-star.
Wow.
Yeah. And now I got a bunch because my luck got better.
And I got better at
Well.
playing the game too. Which helps.
But I don't want.
Oh well.
What?
Did you read that
You
already?
still read.
Oh no, you didn't.
No.
Okay.
I've reached two incontrovertible conclusions. God damn.
Which do you mean?
Number one. I can't read. Your true identity. Oh god, the lag now is that of a villain.
2 months is fair, well fairer than other games at least. Really?
I don't know. I played Kingdom Hearts Unchained Key or whatever, and that game completely turned me off of gachas. Like, completely.
Oh gosh. Dude, tried better gachas, probably. I've never
Yeah,
even
and
heard
I
of
feel
that
like-
one.
It's the Kingdom Hearts mobile game thingy.
Is it
And
out
when I
now?
lost... Yeah, quite a while actually. I don't know if it's even updated anymore. But like, the thing is, I lost all my data at one point, and I was like... felt like I was freed. Like, I don't know. It felt good to not have this game in my life anymore, so it's like, maybe I shouldn't play gacha games.
Oof. Sounds
Yeah.
bad.
Using those shares, you are about to end the existence of something most dear.
Uh-oh.
Are you not?
You could just end us right now with those shears since we're unarmed. Oh.
And number two. The other conclusion I have drawn. You are, at this very moment, no less, in the midst of committing a most grievous crime.
If that game was a real trap, then I'm glad I didn't play it, I guess. The
Yeah,
game did
I
not
must-
get into Kingdom Hearts 3, so you're mad at that still?
Yeah, and most of us, all it's like kind of boring, but you're still hooked. And I don't know, it's at one point I just didn't care anymore. And like I said, when I lost my dad, I was like, I'm free. I'm finally free.
What does he mean by his name didn't get into Kingdom Hearts 3?
There was a campaign where some of the players' names, depending on how high you were on the leaderboard, would get into Kingdom Hearts 3
In
at
the
one
credits,
point.
or like...
No, like in one specific scene in the game.
What? Okay, that's weird. Food.
Yeah.
Ooh. Guess you weren't high enough in the
Ooh.
rankings, I guess. Rip.
I mean, I don't know if it was the rankings or whatever. I don't remember exactly what the qualifications were, but I wasn't even near
Aw.
whatever you had to do. So I didn't have any hopes for that. Beneath
rip.
that beard, your mouth quivers with nervous tension as you realize you have been discovered.
Also, welcome back, Danny.
Oh, really? Does it not?
We had the chance, but higher points give better chance. Oh.
I don't know. I don't remember. Or maybe... Or did I lose my dad at that point already? I don't know. I don't remember, actually. Oh, Naruhodo-san, I never imagined I would witness one of Mr. Sholmes' great deductions with my own eyes.
That was a great production.
It was very great indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing can deceive Mr. Sholmes. I am loving what comes next. In a single glance, he can deduce all there is to know about a person.
What ineffable twaddle? Ineffable.
Waddle.
Nothing's ineffable when you put your mind to it.
Tweedle A and Tweedle B. I don't know why the twaddle just reminded me of that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, I've read about it. Oh, wait, wrong voice. Oh yes, I've read about it countless times in the adventures of Herlock Sholmes. Now I've experienced the astonishing impact of his great deduction firsthand.
Imagine Herlock just read it in his own storybook and was like, yeah, I read it in my own adventure story.
Nice.
Aw, you bit your lip, are you okay?
This is like a dream come true. Also, by the way, fun fact, I think this part is what I did on my birthday stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I played this chapter, but like from about this point, and then I finished it on stream.
Oh.
Yeah,
Nice. Well, that must have taken a while
Indeed.
then.
it was like 5 hours, I guess. I was
Wow.
dead afterwards, actually, but yeah.
Reddit's cool. I can hardly believe it, but all the colors drained from Mr. Roylet's face. Like somehow, both of Mr. Sholm's conclusions were right. Oh, could you?
How could I possibly know such things? You wish to say?
Magic.
Mort.
Make good rice? Nice. Rice is cool.
Very well then, I shall elucidate. I shall explain how it was that I arrived at this pair of conclusions. So do I cordially invite you upon a journey of logical discovery. Let us board the train of reasoning. Finally, let us work through my deductions together.
I just realized I never got myself more water. The Great Deduction. The game is afoot. Topic 1. Old man's identity.
Dancing time indeed. So, the dubious-looking Russian, Mr. Roylott, obviously what catches the eye in the first place.
Dance time?
Is the enormous pair of shares in your hand.
Now the real fun begins.
Indeed, I love this gameplay. Now we shall ask ourselves, what could you possibly want with such an implement? The answer, of course, is staring us in the face.
I saw it. Newspaper clippings.
You were on the verge of using the shears to cut away the copious beard you sport.
What?
No, moving on. The question then begged is this. Why would you desire to rid yourself of this magnificent beard, Mr. Roylott? Once again, the answer is plain. We have clear evidence to shed light on the matter. ... Regard, if you will, this morning's newspaper, in particular the fascinating front page article. Which it would appear you have read also, Mr. Roylott. I'm sure it needs no further clarification. The evidence that reveals the true identity is the article about the revolutionary.
No.
In translation, the headline reads, Revolutionary Villain Bolshevik flees Russia via Shanghai. As you cannot fail to observe, the subject of the article possesses an extremely copious beard.
Yeah, but not that kind of beard.
Having noted the article yourself, you decided to remove your incriminating facial hair before it gave you away. In short, your true identity is beyond doubt. You are the fearsome Russian revolutionary himself, Villain Bolshevik. Not that I've heard of you myself, you understand?
A revolutionary on the run. Get back, you're just giving your mom her mail. She lives in a topic 2 wrongdoing. She lives in an apartment, so she has any big packages sent here. She gave this really cool power-saving plug box. I think the thing you plug your TV PC into. Oh? As a surge protector and stuff. That sounds neat. I do the same thing. I always have bigger packages sent to my dad's house because it's just like I can't get packages really here. I mean, like I tried obviously I've tried and sometimes it works, but sometimes it fails. Like that package you sent me earlier this year, it ended up getting lost, unfortunately.
Oof.
That's just always better just to send stuff to my dad's house just in case, like, in case it goes oops or something, you know? Villain equals villain, and Vladimir Ich Lenin 5th I Len. Bolshevik is Bolshevik. The Russian Revolution is from 1917. Oh! I did not know that. That's neat. Alright, let's do this.
Do it. You are, at this very moment, at the brink of committing a most grievous crime.
Excuse me.
And the proof of this crime over there.
Over where?
Oh yes, Mr. Roylott. Taken unawares, people have a propensity to let the eyes stray, you see.
Oh.
I assure you, the eyes speak so much more eloquently and honestly than the mouth. The answer we seek lies where the furtive glance falls. Proof of your crime sits before our very eyes. Yes, that traveling case. It is time, I think, that the case be opened and its contents laid bare.
Oh, I refuse.
What could you possibly be concealing inside, we ask? By my estimation,
It's probably a dead body.
a young lady, perhaps, one slight enough to fit therein. And what, pray, would be the identity of this young lady in the traveling case? Dear me. We are not well suited to a life of crime, are we? Your careless coup d'eil betrays you. I had French.
That was French?
Once-
Oh.
Yes. Once again, we need only follow your furtive glance to find the answer. Yes, the reason you refused to open your traveling case can equally be found on the pages of this newspaper. For there's another, most stimulating article. If we turn from the fleeing revolutionary to the back page,
No.
do it. Renowned prima ballerina of the Novovich Ballet disappears from Shanghai. Such a headline can lead us to but one conclusion. Your crime is that of abduction. And according to the article, the young lady's name is Nikolina Pavlova.
Kidnapping of a young ballerina.
Damn.
Oh, man.
Thus concludes Sherlock Holmes' great deduction of this Russian enigma, Elemensky. Oh, can you hear it? I'm clapping.
Oh, no, I can't.
Big sad. Well, I can hear you clapping.
Yeah, but I don't know if the stream can hear my clapping, though.
Big sad. I'm clapping in the chat.
Rip.
A big round of applause for Sherlock Holmes.
Susato-san, that wasn't one of the great deductions I've been hearing so much about, was it?
Well, the stories are full of Mr. Sholmes's brilliant deductions, you know. But that did seem a little different somehow.
Excuse me, Mr. Sholmes, can you come over here for a moment?
No.
You're wrong about everything.
Mhm. Pray, what can I do for you?
Oh, wait, it's about your deductions. Would you mind?
Not at all. Go on.
Pavlova is, by the way, a reference to real prima ballerina from that time. Anna Pavlova? Oh. Cool. Didn't know that.
What?
Well, to start with, there's the newspaper article. I think we had the same discussion before, but these two men look nothing like each other.
Well, they both have a beard.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, I recall our discussion earlier. And at that time, I believe I told you that the man is a revolutionary, well able to revolutionize his own appearance. In fairness to Mr. Sholmes, Mr. Roller does look more like this man than you do.
That's not the point. Oh wait, I thought that was Sholmes because he popped up on the screen. And another thing, the part about him abducting the ballerina.
Indeed, a truly startling revelation. At first glance, the case would appear too small to accommodate a young woman.
Not just first glance, it is too small clearly. You'd be lucky to fit a 5-year-old child in that case, even if you push really hard.
What if you cut her into pieces?
Oh gosh.
I don't suppose the missing ballerina is a 5-year-old child, is she? You know, cut into pieces to have a snack for later? And you mean you don't know? No, the young lady is 15.
No, I didn't know. How could I?
Well, if she's 15, then 10 years worth of her would be poking out from the case.
Indeed.
Like I said, cut her up, have a little bit for later. Some years ago, I read something pertinent, I believe.
Ay, ay, ay.
There's a lot of cannibalism today in the stream.
Oh my gosh.
A troop of men
Or cannibalism.
a troop of men consuming vinegar daily in order to promote a certain leanness in their bodies.
Vinegar?
Such a sour bunch, it would surely be simplicity itself to contort itself into the confines of that small case. Crunch. That you guys can't hear, but I can. Oh dear, you might be thinking of contortionists in the circus, Mr. Sholmes.
This whole thing is turning into a circus.
It already is. Mr. Naruhodo, something occurred to me about Mr. Sholmes' deductions just now.
We'll find out about that in like 5 minutes because I gotta go to the bathroom again.
No!
Yes!
Did you go like half an hour ago? Wait, when did we? Like 15 minutes ago? God, I don't have sense of time. Also, he didn't put the Beer Art back screen on. Also, who disliked the stream? I see you. Who dared to leave a dislike on the stream? 35 minutes. Okay, half an hour wasn't really that much off then. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a sense of time. It's quite terrible, actually. Oh, damn! Meister Papalo with the 20 euros. That comes with the member mod only chat. Well, since Kratos isn't here, I'm gonna thank you instead. I liked it so that thank you when Kratos isn't here. Of course, always the best timing. Oh yeah, right. You know, I forgot something. You know, we as tier, or as channel members in general, I think, have one message we can leave that's gonna be highlighted. Gotta use it before the month ends. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. The stupid gif. Especially I've already seen this gif of the Genshin guy sliding down the waterfall. I'd rather look at the T. Wow. That didn't sound healthy. Oh yeah, you guys can't hear. Oh well. Too bad. Wait. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, there it is. I think I used that for good. I am quite vibing to the soundtrack. I mean, I know you guys can't see me and you don't know what I look like, but just imagine me, like, I don't know, just vibing to the soundtrack, like kinda dancing on my chair a little bit and humming the tunes, even though I shouldn't. Oh well. Kratos is taking forever. It's a new thing. I think even just since this month, I think. Also, damn, you 2 months longer channel member than me. I don't know what I wanted to say. I mean, I know Akron is a member for longer than me. He's at least, or is he? Wait, I'm confused. Oh yeah, he is right. He's a channel member for 2 years now, and I'm just 23 months. So I'm a month behind, at least. I like how the highlighted message stays longer than the super chat. Also, why is my message gonna be longer there than my Super Paulo's, even though he posted his after mine? 33 months? Random colors used to read this nonsense. Why am I writing so? It's here for 2 months, I think.
What is
Nice.
going on? What happened while I was gone? Meister Paul, thank you.
Anarchy happened.
Thank you all of you guys for 23, 25, and 32 months respectively. Oh dang, you get your 2-year icon in next month, Phoenix.
Yes.
That's pretty high.
I want the pose. Wait, this isn't the pose. Never mind.
That's not the pose. That's just like Actually, do I have that picture on my computer still?
It's just wait. Oh yeah, it's Kratos with wings and a sword and something like that. It's too small.
No. Where actually? Do I even have this picture saved on my computer? I just like delete it randomly.
No.
That wouldn't make any
Don't
sense.
delete.
Oh wait, there it is. There it is. That's what the full picture is.
Ooh, nice.
And that go in there too. Anyway, since when can you highlight a message? Never knew that. It's been a thing for at least a month or two now, I think. It's relatively new. I don't know if Phoenix already answered that or not, so
Well, I was like, maybe this month. Akuron's like, for 2 months. I don't know. We don't know.
I'll just send your messages at the same times to be like, oh yeah, you know. Wait, why is my server Paul gonna run out first?
Yeah, that's what I was asking too.
Like yours and Akron's are like gonna stay. Oh, is it because of the membership tier you guys are at? I wonder if that has anything to do with it.
But oh.
Meister Paul was tier 4, but he's tier 3 now.
Maybe.
So that could have something to do with it. I remember Purple's didn't last
See.
very long either, and I think it might be for the same reason, maybe. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I saw you use it last month already. You must have already gotten another
Damn.
month pretty quickly. That was fast. Bruh.
So much for that.
That didn't last long.
But it didn't refresh though.
No, it didn't, unfortunately.
It didn't refresh your message.
Let's change that. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I thought it was going to be a lot longer than that, honestly. Well, oh snap then. Oh. I'm all distracted now. What's going on? Whoa.
Now we have a green chat. Yay.
Well, the chat was already green. This chat. Oh gosh, it just scrolled when I was scrolling my mouse. No, stop it.
No. Oof.
All I want to do is just like
Whoa. I saw that.
Oh, did ya? Wait, what'd you say?
Like, it was too quickly gone.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just wanted to I just wanted to like take a screenshot of all the green because it's a lot of green.
Oh, so that's why the screen was like white for a second.
Oh, it went white for you too.
Yeah. I was like,
No,
what is going on? No!
Gosh, every time I scroll my mouse wheel down, it does that. Okay, let's get.
Don't
let's get
scroll your
focused
mouse
here.
wheel. Okay. Mr. Naruhodo, something occurred to me about Mr. Sholmes' deduction just now. I think his powers of observation are, well, magical. His eyes cut through the heart of the matter almost instantly.
There we go. That's better.
It's just where he directs his attention and his logic that seem a little off.
It's always off. Your idea of maybe a little off itself, Miss Susato?
Also, your mouse.
No.
Yes.
A mouse isn't allowed to exist.
Yes. Ban it. Ban it from the stream.
No, I can't ban my mouse. That's just too mean.
Do it. It's just 1 or 2 keywords in his deductions that seem to let him down. So I was wondering if we might perhaps tactfully switch them for alternatives. What do you think?
Sounds good to me.
Nice.
Switch some keywords in his deductions.
Yes, but very tactfully. I feel sure if we could do that, we'd unlock the true genius of Mr. Sholmes' great deduction. Precisely the thought that was going through my own mind.
This man is a lot of work.
Yes, he is, but It's fine. At times I wonder how anyone puts up with me.
What the flip? What is that? What is that? What
Whoa.
Paul? What is that?
Damn, he's just dropping the cash.
Bro, what the heck? I don't. Whoa. Yeah, you know it's a lot when even Akron goes whoa. Holy crap! What the heck? Thank you so much, man. What the? I don't even know what to say anymore.
Good job, you made him speechless.
Too much green. Let's get some red in here. Oh my gosh, that is definitely that's definitely some deep red for sure. Oh boy, that's gonna be on the screen for like 4 hours probably. Holy snap! Oh, Danny's not gonna be very happy about that. She just had her record shattered.
Oof.
Oh my gosh. Woo!
Damn.
I know, right? Now I'm curious if Akira's in danger now of having the #1 spot stolen. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Let's see. Oh gosh, you actually might have passed Akira for #1 on the donation leaderboard too.
Oh, damn.
It's funny too. I actually just talked to Akira the other day too, because I was talking to her about like some cryptocurrency stuff that she was going on about a little bit ago, and she was like, "Oh, well, that's weird. I got a message from you." And I was like, "Is my #1 spot still there?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it's still there."
Well, not anymore.
Not anymore, indeed. Oh my gosh! But anyway.
Not much for that.
All right. But yeah, thank you again, Meister Paw. Dude, I don't even know. I'm speechless, man. I love it though. I love you, man. No homo, but I love you, dude.
What he means to say is all the homo.
Oh gosh. Yes. I forgot. Oh my gosh. See, you're like 5 steps ahead of me all the time, Meister Paul. There we go. We need to pose for everything. The dono, the 3 members. Okay, wait. Okay. 6. Wait, right? Is that math? 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 poses. There we go. 6. Let's see. Boom. 3, 6. Yes. Okay. So 1 pose for the 20. 1 pose for Phoenix at 23 months. 1 pose for Meister Paul's 25 months, 1 pose for Akron's 32 months, 1 pose for the upgraded membership, and then 1 pose for the 400. I mean, honestly, that should get like 7,000 poses, to be honest, or 400 poses, but nah, we can't do that. That'd be unrealistically impossible. Okay, I think we're good. Oh my gosh, I don't even know.
You almost had a heart attack.
Maybe. I just didn't see that coming. Like, come on. How could anyone see that coming?
Never see it coming.
You never see it coming. Looking cool, Morgana.
Indeed.
It's not that funny. What are you talking about, Ryunosuke? That was very funny.
Ryunosuke be like, no.
Now I need to share that in the stream discussion too. Okay.
What? 27.99.
Oh wait, Akron already did it.
No.
Lauren. Boop, boop.
Also you advanced the text.
I know.
Yet again.
I heard it. It's so dumb. I don't know why it does that. Thank you, Lauren. Boop, boop. Right back at you. Boop. Boop. There you go. Boop boop pose. Alright, I'll let you read that, unless you already read it.
Green. Oh. And you, my good fellow.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm way too slow, Akron. You're ahead of all the games right now. It's, oh boy.
Take a moment to look at your wrists.
Oh man, now we got green, red, and orange. Now we just need to get blue, turquoise, yellow, and purple, I think? I think those are the only colors we're missing. Don't do it, everyone. Don't do it. I swear. Take... Oh, wait, I read that. You read that. My wrist. What? Wait, how? What? Also, how would he not notice that his handcuffs are gone?
Where are your handcuffs?
Bruh! No, I said don't do it. No! Oh, no, you guys are trying to make me have a panic attack right now. Oh, no! No! There's the dark blue. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I said blue, didn't I? But that's
Wait.
close enough. Wait, no, I did forget one. There's dark blue, there's light blue, there's turquoise. Frick, I forgot light blue. Oh my gosh, I'm feeling dumb. No! Please! Paul, stop! Don't do it! What about this month's rent? Save yourself,
Wait.
man. Save yourself. I
Oh
don't
wait,
even know.
yeah, purple.
Did you get a new job or something? Where is this coming from? No. Okay. Two more poses. Let's see. Boom, boom, and boom. Thank you. Let's see. Thank you. Thank you. Super thank you. Thank you, and thank you. Okay, thank you for everything, I think. We're technically missing purple though. I mean, I don't want to. I don't want to say. I don't want to tempt anyone to do it. But just saying, we're missing purple.
We need the rainbow, guys. The rainbow.
Yeah. All the colors of the rainbow. Don't do it.
Do it.
But I mean, like, Phoenix, you picked the best streams to come to apparently.
Well, it's just because of me, of course.
Yeah. No, don't do
We
it,
should
please.
stream together more often.
Do this on a regular basis, and this happens every stream. Like, oh my gosh, I never have to work another day of my life.
Nice.
Ay. Anyway. Oh boy. Bruh. How's your day, everyone? How you doing?
Yes.
Thank you, Meister Paul. Yeah, we got it now. What the heck, man? What the heck?
I mean, you can't hear it, but I'm clapping for you.
This is like...
Oh, damn.
How do we even... I want to, like... Acheron! What day is it, you ask? It's donation day. Yeah, now it is complete. It definitely is complete now. Oh my gosh. Oh, dang, indeed. How can I want to take a screenshot of all this because this is just madness, I swear. Let's see. Okay. I know how to do this because we already have two oranges, so we can do it like this. We can do it like this. Screenshot that. Okay, there's that, and then I'm gonna screenshot. Oh, that's perfect. I can get that all in 2 screenshots. I say 2 oranges. I meant that's 3 oranges. Oh my gosh, I'm dumb. So dumb. Colors. So many colors. So little time. But anyway, 2 oranges. I can't count, Acheron. I can't count. We all know that as a fact. Phoenix! Good lord. We're just adding more.
I want my blue.
You want your blue.
Yes.
3 oranges. Ha ha ha. Wait, was it more than 3? 1, 2, 3. What? Oh wait, no. I see what you're doing. 3.
No.
Ha ha ha. I get it now. I'm so slow. Oh my gosh.
You fool.
You guys are amazing. I love all of you guys. Oh,
Homo
man.
or no homo?
No, no homo.
God damn it! I want my euro back.
I already got Lauren. It can't be homo.
It could be bi.
Ay. But my favorite color.
Hello?
That is a good color, and that's a good number too. 699. 69. Oh, please don't do 69. Wait, no, Phil already did 69, I think. Didn't he? No, he did 69, I think. I don't even know anymore. I'm gonna look at my freaking donation history now and see if it was 69, or what did he do? He did some kind of weird number. See, where is Phil's stuff at? That was. Oh no, he didn't do 69. He did $6.90. That's what it was. Okay, I get it. He loves Mendy, no homo. Oh, you know it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh boy, you guys are nuts. I swear.
We're insane.
You guys are nuts. You guys are crazy. You guys are amazing. Anyway,
Gotta love a bit of insanity.
lots of insanity for sure. Hey, we have handcuffs, except we don't.
Oh, well, yeah.
I don't remember what happened anymore. I don't even remember if you read that because I was so distracted by everything now. Bruh. I love you too, Laura. No homo. Oh man. Unless I'm actually secretly female, in which case it is homo. But I'm not. Cool beans. I like that pear though. He's like, I'm so cool. I'm a pear.
Indeed.
Very cool. Huh? How did you do cool? I would like to know that.
I just wanted to spend some money.
That's pretty cool.
Thank you very much. I felt they may hinder your ability to follow me in our dance of deduction.
You know, I got really confused. I thought you were about to say dance of devotion for a second there.
No.
Prosecutor Sadmat, he rubbed off on me. Oh my gosh. A rainbow. Yes. It's fitting. It is basically like the colors of the rainbow are all merging into one.
Indeed. Also, Queen, you came at the perfect moment.
Hi, Southern Queen. How you doing? You wanted to ask you something? Thought you might as well while you're on stream. Sure. What's up? How you doing?
Damn, Mer.
No, please don't give anyone any ideas about the other gifs. Yeah, what's up, Southern Queen? What you got for me? I said, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Prosecutor Sadmati's rubbed off on me because I like every time I see anything that's like let it go, I always autofill it with let it go and move on and stuff. And then there was one time where a character was all like they just said it just kind of unironically, and I'm like, okay, Prosecutor Sadmati, I see how it is. Oh, please no, Meister Paula.
But I remember you missing your opportunity one time to say let it go and move on.
Where? When?
In Tales of Arise.
I did?
Yeah.
When?
I don't remember if it was doing our part together or if I just wrote it in the chat. I just remember you were being like, no, I missed it.
Oh, maybe you were there.
I think I was there.
You might have been there.
I remember being the one who said that.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. It could have been the premiere too. I don't even know anymore.
I do not remember.
I can't precisely remember anything. In one of the Persona streams, you mentioned cucumbers being expensive over there. Is vegetables expensive over there in general then? Because got a whole cucumber for 50p here. What? Oh, I don't even know. I think they can be pretty expensive anyway, because I know cucumbers are like, I think I saw like $3 at my store, if I'm not mistaken, a cucumber. So
Oof.
I guess they're expensive. I mean, it seems worth it, but I mean, if it's 50 cents there, man, I feel like I'm getting gypped here.
I mean, you are.
Kratos, I like giving ideas to people. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, we got a crazy boat case, and I don't even know what's going on anymore because I don't even know anymore. I'm speechless still. I'm speechless while also speaking. It makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Why do people always say you're speechless, but then you're not actually speechless?
I don't know.
Makes no sense, right? Yeah, they are.
There is a
boats.
contradiction here.
It is a very. Oh wait, you already read this. I'm so dumb.
Oh yeah, I did.
I remember we were talking about the Dance of Devotion a second ago. I don't believe it. I don't believe how expensive those cucumbers are.
Mr. Sholmes, you are a marvel.
A Marvel villain or a Marvel hero?
Hello?
Is he Iron Man or is he not?
And don't worry, I shall restore the shackles to your wrists when we are finished.
Okay, sorry to interrupt this again, but let me look this up real quick. How much is cucumber at my local store? Cucumber. Oh, wait, you know what? I'm wrong. I am so sorry. I'm actually way wrong, actually. A cucumber is actually 50 cents. I must have saw the wrong price tag or something. Where did I see 3? I swear. Okay, so a regular cucumber is 50 cents. An English cucumber is $1.25. Organic cucumber is 99 cents. An organic English cucumber is $3. So unless you want organic English, maybe that's what I saw. Maybe it was an organic English cucumber I saw. That's the only thing that would make any sense. Huh. A big cucumber. Face palm. Why did when Akron said it, the big one, sound so wrong to you?
Same.
Murph, I thought you didn't have a dirty mind though. What the heck? I'm not worried. In fact, I'd rather stay like this. Yeah, so let's stay like this.
Let us begin. Sherlock Sholmes is proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular.
Oh, so is Sherlock Sholmes Edgeworth descendant?
Would be nice.
He was descended from Sherlock Holmes, oh boy. Old man's identity. The revolutionary and the ride.
Hold it, Mr. Sholmes.
Wait, are we doing this again? Oh, correction.
So, the dubious-looking Russian, Mr. Roylott, obviously what catches the eye in the first place. Is the enormous pair of shares in your hand. Now we ask ourselves, what could you possibly want with such an implement?
I spilled water on myself. Oh no.
No.
See, I'm still not normal after all that. I just spilled a bunch of water on myself. Oops.
You were never normal in the first place.
Nope. Never.
The answer, of course, is staring us in the face.
Well, Kratos, you can thank your daughter for indirectly telling me what cucumbers are supposed to represent. But I never said that's what they represent. You obviously eat cucumbers, but I'm just saying that, like, there's other things that people do with it that's kind of not right.
God, why?
Yeah. Merp didn't know, so he got traumatized the other day.
Guys, please don't use cucumbers for that. Really don't. Oh yeah, you were on the verge of using the shears to cut away the copious beard you sport.
Yeah, it auto-advanced.
Whoops. I'm not sure. Would you really use shears like that to cut off a beard?
Sure, why not? Got that thumbnail I have to worry about. It doesn't quite sit right with me, though.
It doesn't seem to be sitting right with Mr. Roylott either.
Which means, I suppose, that the deduction is wrong.
Wrong.
Trying to switch a key word here. Oh.
Kratos. No, I won't read it anymore.
I swear I thought I saw the arrow pointing at him, though.
Even I saw that, and I have the leg.
Oh boy. Let's try to switch a keyword here, Naruhodo-san, and see if it helps matters. Alright,
Damn,
for now,
Susato-san, your voice sounds pretty deep all of a sudden.
I'm just gonna pretend that was Ryunosuke that read that, and not her. I think we should- wait, frick!
Kratos, I think we should start by taking a long, hard look at Mr. Roylott.
Let's try to PS5 a keyword here. What? PS5 a keyword here. What does that mean? I wonder if it's really his beard that he intended to use those shears on.
Exactly.
Yeah, they will be up there for a while, Murph. Oh, Switch. I'm dumb. Yeah, they'll be up there for like 4 hours, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So, Phoenix, we gotta make sure we go at least a minimum of 4 hours to make sure that stays up on the screen the entire stream.
I mean, I do want to finish this chapter, if possible, so
Yeah, let's do it. Exactly. Oops, wait.
let's do it. If we manage to find something that seems to fit the sense of Mr. Sholmes' deduction better,
Then what?
do it. Then I'll leave the rest to your capable hands, Naruhodo-san.
Why am I the one who did something about this? Well, anyway, let's see if there's anything we could even use to switch around the last sentence. Don't you mean PS5 around the last sentence? Ah, it's not even funny because I didn't get it.
What about Xbox One?
Yeah, exactly. What the heck? No one used the Xbox yet.
Indeed.
What exactly was Mr. Roylott really going to use those enormous shears on? Yeah, the first case is pretty long. Wait, what?
Do, 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 do.
Is that a cape or is that hair? What the flip? Oh, golden locks. He has hair back there? What the flip? I'm gonna present the wrong thing on purpose because I want to see what happens after I say I can't save.
Yes!
Whoops.
Copious beard to copious beard. That makes sense. Were you bored of the... Oh, there's a number of strikes in this? Oh no, oh no, okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought this was... we were gonna be like going, once we get to land, we'll go to court or something. I don't even know. Like,
You know what's really mean? A lot of the things where you're wrong have very specific dialogue.
Do that.
Like, yeah, like most of these, or at least the ones I have seen, didn't have like generic dialogue, but actually really specific ones. Because I did some things wrong, and that was very specific, and was like, I never had any generic "you're wrong" dialogue. I don't know if this is gonna be generic, but like, that's really mean considering you have strikes.
Yeah. Wait, Akron, you have an Xbox Series S? Wait, why not the X? Isn't that the better version or something? I don't even know. Oh gosh. Anyway, okay. For you board this vessel, you must have suffered a terrible disappointment in love. Now you've got to cut off your facial hair to show how you intend to face tomorrow as a new man. Yes, behind that beard is the face of a true romantic.
Are you quite concentrating? You identified exactly what I did originally.
Oh yes, so I have. Sorry.
Well, I do understand. As intimidable as I am, people do like to try. Imitable. But you won't make a great detective like that. Nor even a great detective's assistant.
Oof. Excellent available. I'll see you're good with it. Game Pass is awesome. Cool beans. Assistant then? Alright, I'll think again.
No, you're the assistant's assistant.
Okay, let's just go through this. Blah, 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 blah. Every angle, ha ha ha.
Let's go!
Indeed. Oh my gosh, let me skip this.
No.
The golden locks, man. How about the vent? I'm gonna use the shears in the vent, obviously.
He's venting.
Oh no. What's this?
It looks like a cascade of stunning golden locks.
No, the color is not the point. Point is, what's it doing in the back of Mr. Roylet's head? How's it growing out from underneath his thick black hair? Because it's a wig, obviously.
Well, yes, that's true. So it's stunningly beautiful and stunningly surprising.
Something's definitely not right here. Why couldn't they call the Xbox Series X/S the Xbox 2? Wait, was that not the answer?
Oh, you have to present it.
Present? No.
Yes.
You examined it.
I didn't know I was examining. I'm so dumb.
No.
Well, that means I should have freaking examined the other ones then.
Yes. Maybe.
Aw. You were on the verge of using those shears to cut away the golden locks, you sport.
Indeed. You have identified the precise detail I was intending to expose.
Xbox 360, Xbox One, Xbox 2, no merp, you don't make sense here. I know, right?
Such lush golden hair certainly does not befit an old man.
You're not a man at all, you're a woman, and judging from the length and sheen of your hair.
One still very much in her youth.
Oh no! Before I had to cut off my hair, no one would have suspected. I mean, can you even hide your voice? I mean, like, I don't even know.
She's doing quite a good job so far. The question then begged is this: why would you desire to rid yourself of these magnificent locks? Once again, the answer is plain. We have clear evidence to shed light on the matter. I'm sure it needs no further clarification.
What a room with only one person and a woman screaming has only a woman in it? Never guessed, right? Yeah, I know, right?
I know, right? The evidence that reveals your true identity is the article about the revolutionary.
Well, that was a shock. I know the old man was really a young woman in disguise, did you?
Dot 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 dot.
What? Why are you staring at me like that? Because?
Yes, it was a surprise, Naruhodo-san. You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Yes. Sorry.
You enjoy dancing. You look like you're in your element as you dance around the room, deducing the facts with Mr. Sholmes.
I'm just doing what we agreed, and I'm not having fun or anything.
It's tsundere.
This.
Yes, I understand. Say no more.
Well, anyway, let's focus on the next part of Mr. Sholmes' deduction, shall we? The evidence that he's picked out doesn't fit the facts at all now.
No, that's true, given that Mr. Royal is actually a woman.
Exactly.
Whoa.
He, or rather, she can possibly be this merciless revolutionary.
Directed me.
Remember a certain stream where you predicted that he is actually
I suppose
a she?
it's because of the deduction as a whole has taken a different direction now.
Wait, you didn't know that? Oh my gosh.
Well, you didn't know either.
I did.
No.
I
You
thought,
were the one who...
I don't know. I was thinking like the suitcase narrative for a second there, but I mean like my first thought was like, well, when we heard a woman scream and there's no one else in here besides this dude, like, it seems kind of sus.
You were like, we heard a woman? You didn't even remember the scream.
Lies. I totally remembered it.
All you do is lie.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Yes. Oh, sorry, I already read that.
You did?
Yes,
I think I'm deaf apparently.
indeed.
Yes.
Ryunosuke agrees.
Oh no, did it lag? Oh no, it lagged.
Let's switch with the evidence for something else. Something that fits the facts as we now understand them.
Good thing these are still images and therefore lag shouldn't affect us too badly. For some reason, this woman needs to try and hide her true identity. It feels as if I have read or heard about a young woman in a situation like this recently. Alright, I'll do my best. I would assume the bleh. Oops. Yeah.
Yes!
Like I said, it's different from Spirit of Justice. Article about the ballerina. The evidence that reveals your true identity is, of course, the article about the ballerina.
That's right. You've hit the nail on the head. Renowned prima ballerina of the Novovich Ballet disappeared from Shanghai. It would appear we are finally able to address you by your true name.
I'll reveal your true name.
I will reveal your true form.
Yes, because your true identity is that of Novovich Ballet's prima ballerina. They're so fancy with their poses and stuff.
Indeed, Miss Nikolina Pavlova.
Oh man, I almost got stabbed in the head with these scissors. That was close.
Damn.
Not gonna stop faking until I take this mask off. See? I don't have a deep voice after all. Ooh.
Hello there.
Wait, how'd she suddenly... How is she hiding her... What?
What?
Like, now she's got a chest all of a sudden. She didn't have that a second ago. Like, how is she hiding that?
Skill.
I guess. Biff Stroganoff, 37, a real wall of a man and a senior member of the Russian crew who's in charge of security around the first-class cabins. James B. Roylett, question mark, an older Russian gentleman traveling on the ship. Sitting in the first-class cabin next to Cosmos. Oh, wow. So, I guess I'll just keep voicing her, I suppose. You're right. My real name is Nina. I mean, Nikolina Pavlova. Female secrets. But please, I beg you, don't tell anyone. A ballerina on the run. Solved. Oh boy.
Let's go.
Got it.
Now, as for my second conclusion. Snap. You are, at this very moment, at the brink of committing a most grievous crime. ... And the proof of this crime, over there. Oh yes, Miss Pavlova.
She kidnapped herself.
I mean, she did run, so she took herself and went away. Okay.
Yeah.
Taken unawares, people have a propensity to let their eyes stray, you see.
Ah.
And I assure you, the eye speaks so much more eloquently and honestly than the mouth. The answer we seek lies where the furtive glance falls. The proof of your crime sits before your very eyes. Yes, that traveling case.
This woman is a ballerina and she's right in front of our eyes. So clearly she can't be inside the traveling case as well.
Maybe she has a twin. What?
Yeah, I know, right?
No, that's right. It seems she wasn't abducted at all.
In which case, what is the crime this young woman is apparently committing? Treason? I don't know.
It's treason then.
It's treason then. I can see I'm gonna have to step in and fix the great detective's mistake again. Oh,
You
Palpatine.
seem- No, you seem to look pleased, Naruhodo-san. Do you like the idea of another chance to dance around with Mr. Sholmes?
Stop it. Anyway, there must be something else here that shows what this woman is up to.
Wrong voice.
I just wanted to be really edgy for no reason.
Could you imagine you're just talking and someone to you just said like, oh yeah, by the way, you're using the wrong voice. And you're like, oh.
Tiara? Oh wait, I gotta examine these things first. Very small case, isn't it? You can see instantly that no person could possibly fit inside there.
So does that tell us that Miss Pavlova's telling glance in this direction was focused on something else?
That's true though, it doesn't make sense.
What do you mean?
Well, if there's nothing incriminating inside this case, why did she refuse to let us look inside?
Yes, I wonder why. Perhaps she has a perfectly harmless reason, though.
A baby would fit? Yeah. Well, something's obviously moving in there though, that's the thing I don't get. But what? What could
But
it be?
why?
That's what and why.
And how?
Wow, look at this dazzling tiara.
I've never seen anything like it. Are those real diamonds, do you think? Oh, Naruhodo-san, try it on.
What, me? Isn't it
Yes.
usually girls who wear tiaras? Wouldn't you like to try it on?
Oh no, I couldn't possibly. It's far too beautiful.
What? Why does this tiara look familiar? I feel like I've seen it somewhere recently. I wonder. Tiara.
Whoa.
Proof of your crime is surely this tiara.
Believe this tiara is worn on stage by dancers in the Novovich Ballet, is it not? Indeed,
Oh.
it would appear to be identical to the tiara pictured here in this newspaper article.
Hi Ash, how you doing?
Ash.
What's
Hello.
up?
And if the reporting is to be believed, it's an item worth 20,000 rubles.
I feel like I was gonna say something, I can't remember what I was gonna say now.
Whoops.
But yeah, Ash, hope you're doing well though. Good to see you.
Hello.
Thanks for popping in to say hoy.
Great summary.
Summaries.
What?
Crime you've committed is theft. Oh no.
Yes, you left your ballet troupe unlawfully, taking their precious tiara with you.
Pretty good you're at your sister's house, your dad's surgery went well? Hey, let's go. I'm glad to hear that.
Nice.
And since it went well, hopefully that means a speedy recovery as well, of course. That sounds awesome. Ugh! Yeah. I have no one. No family, no friends. I am all alone. And I need money. But I did not steal the tiara. The present from, how do you say, an earl of Russia? It belongs to me. Girl's only 15 years old. She's run away all by herself. Really? That young? Jeez. They didn't update the profiles. What the heck? She must
But they said that in the first deduction that she's 15.
Oh, they did? I'm dumb.
Yes. Yes, you
Oh
are.
yeah, they did. She must have been extremely lonely.
All right, I'll tell you everything. There's no point to hiding it now.
Why are you doing a better Russian accent than me?
What was I?
I don't know. Come on, let us not be hasty. There remains one unsolved mystery about you.
And that would be.
Mystery? What do you mean?
You have staunchly refused to open this traveling case of yours in our presence.
Oh, you had a phone call? No worries, it happens. I just said that it's good that the surgery went well, and hopefully because of that, it also means that there is gonna be a fast recovery as well. So, good stuff. Awesome to hear that. Thanks for telling me, Ash. I'm glad it went well, honestly. He's gonna recover well.
It is reasonable to conclude, therefore, that there exists some reason why you wished it to remain closed.
Also, I think some Russian accents are easier to do than others, too. Like that one girl from Apollo Justice, I feel like I had to do like a goofy Russian accent, and I felt like that was kind of hard to do. But she's like, I feel like a serious Russian accent's a little more easy to do. I don't know. If that makes any sense.
Guess. Is that not so, Miss Pavlova?
Alright, Ash, I'll talk to you later too. Keep giving me updates on your dad. Hopefully he recovers well and stuff like that. I'll see you later. Have a good one.
Bye-bye.
And yes, Sholmes.
Chance My dear girl, there's no sense in playing games with me. Nothing escapes my attention. Indeed, I have a very good idea of the contents of your case, even before I've ever laid eyes on them. Dear me. We are not well suited to a life of crime, are we? Your careless... that betrays you. Once again, we did only to follow your furtive glance to find the answer. Yes, the reason why you refused to open your case is written in the books on the shelf.
Oh. He's completely changed tack with his deduction now.
I think Mr. Sholmes is adapting his logic to the changing circumstances, don't you?
Maybe, but why has he suddenly brought that bookshelf and all this? It's a wild guess, surely.
Oh, do you think so?
Well, it doesn't seem likely that the reason why this young woman doesn't want to open her case would have been written in a book that doesn't even belong to her.
Yes, that's true, but still... Miss Pavlova certainly did cast her eyes in that direction. I noticed it myself.
I didn't. Then there has to be another reason why she won't open her case. It must be somewhere in the same area, if that's where her gaze was involuntarily drawn.
I agree. That's the only answer.
Whatever she has hidden inside that case could be revealed by her following her gaze in the direction of the bookcase. It's written in the cabin door. Why is that even selectable? You can't write it on the cabin door. The metal door, the same as Kazuma's cabin.
Yes, and the rather slim bolt is the same as well.
Oh, Miss Pavlova was actually glancing over at the door here instead of the bookcase. That was just a desire to run away from this cabin.
Maybe.
Maybe so indeed. Rules of passage? No.
These are the rules of passage for travel aboard the Asesperia. Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden.
It was exactly the same notice in our cabin too. What happens if you break the rules? Obviously, I toss you
You
overboard.
die! Oh dear. I'm sure the punishment would be severe, Naruhodo-san. Death. You'd probably be left to drift in the freezing cold ocean.
Indeed.
Death, death, death. Or shut inside a tiny wardrobe for days on end.
So I've actually been serving time for weeks now, have I?
Yes. You
Um,
criminal.
no, that wouldn't make any sense. Looks like all these are the same books that we have in our cabin. I suppose the steward likes to make sure passengers have plenty to read on their long voyage. Excuse me.
Have you noticed how all the books have fallen over just like in Kazuma-sama's cabin?
Punishable by being thrown overboard. Indeed.
Yes. It's almost like someone's taken a sweep at them.
Maybe Miss Pavlova.
His Pavlov.
The empathy gets
Or
swapped. While she was practicing her ballet. Shush. Bruh. No.
Akron, clip it. Clip it, please.
Oh.
Do it.
Anyway,
I need this clipped.
the point is we don't have time to look through all these books. I've lost my PG rating.
Rip.
We don't have time to look
We
through
did it, guys. We did it.
all these books at the moment.
He said a bad word on stream. Yes.
Bruh.
We couldn't even if we wanted to. They're all in Russian.
Well, that's early. Let's try our luck elsewhere. Ay. Wait, there's only one other place that's written.
Mhm. This is a charming little picture, isn't it?
What is it? Someone climbing a steep mountainside?
Or descending one, it seems to me.
You've been on the flat sea for a while. Maybe you start seeing hills and mountains and everything. Sure. Seems like a normal thing to me, anyway. Looking left and right, looking left and right, looking left and right, looking left and right. I know what it is. It's this.
Yes!
I was just being
Whoa.
dumb. Yes, the reason why you refuse to open your case is written in the rules of passage. Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden. It was a pet! Oh my gosh!
Pet. Inside that case of yours is something forbidden from the carriage on this vessel. Whoa. That is the real reason why you refuse to open it, thus revealing its contents.
No, you're wrong. As we've seen, the trunk wobbles from time to time. But no weapon or other dangerous item would move of its own accord.
Which leaves but one possibility, Miss Pavlova. Inside your traveling case.
Snap.
Posing. Is the last item listed as forbidden in the vessel's rules of passage. A pet.
Was I supposed to read that too? I probably was.
I think, yeah.
Ugh.
You weren't in sync, Kratos.
I didn't know.
You ruined it.
Possession of a prohibited animal.
Exactly.
Oh, did he do it?
He did it.
Oh, and now it popped up in the chat for me. I thought you were just looking at the clip channel the whole time.
Oh. Well, I did that as well, but I saw it in the chat first.
Yeah.
Miss Pavlova. Nice.
Yeah. So clearly, you aren't who you said you were.
No, I am Grimsby Roylott.
I am not Gimsy Roylott.
My real name is Nikolina Lolva. Everything you said is correct.
You absconded during one of our your ballet company's performances
One of our
in order to
ballets.
escape homeland. Your homeland. God damn it! Because Akron misspelled it, I can't read your anymore.
I mean, that whole deduction thing was basically just a ballet between Ryunosuke and Sholmes, Fright. Herlock
Indeed.
Sholmes. I'm mixing up their letters
Yes.
all the time. That's how I ended up having that Miss Pavlova accident.
You mean
Meh.
Later that same night, you stole a boat vessel. What? I can't read anymore. I'm sorry. Reading
Which
is
couldn't-
hard.
Which could have been easy. The Burya is a huge steamship with a vast crew. I agree, reading is hard. Could she really have snuck on board without being noticed?
In order to obscure your true identity, you somewhat recklessly took the guise of an old gentleman. And you intended to sever all links with your past by severing your long hair. Yet, to a woman, hair is no trifling matter. My personal recommendation is to leave a well done. Alone. Done? What?
Well,
So-
alone.
Well done.
Well done. I like well done.
Well
steak.
done. Well done hair.
Oh boy. Delicious.
Mm.
Can I have my hair medium rare, please? so if it was just you about to cut off your own hair, oh my god. Well, I mean, the cannibalism is just as real on this stream today, you know? Oh boy.
Indeed.
Who was it that let out the scream we heard from outside the cabin?
That veritable tinkling of a bell? Why, none other than this young lady, naturally.
More like a full set of pipes, if you ask me. It's a disaster. No.
I was so scared
Yes.
when I ran away from in Shanghai. I was sure they would come looking for me. That's why I decided to, how do you say, disgust myself, so no one would recognize me.
Yes,
Same
disgust.
girl. Same. As a result, you transformed yourself into that questionable old man? I see.
Put on the fur hat and thick beard. And just before you came in here, I saw the newspaper.
Oh, did you now?
Damn.
Right on the page, there was a picture of me.
You know, I realized something just now.
What?
I owe the chat 6 more poses for all the other donations.
Oh yeah.
I completely forgot.
How rude.
I can't believe I did that. Okay. Done. 1 for Meister Paula, 1 for Acheron, 1 for Phoenix, 1 for Lauren, another 1 for Phoenix, another 1 for Meister Paula. There we go. Done. Better late than never.
What, I guess.
Yeah.
I was so frightened, I couldn't stop from screaming.
yeah, Acheron, yeah. I was so distracted earlier.
I knew that if I didn't change my appearances completely, they would find me. So I decided to cut out my hair as fastly as possible. Picked up the scissors in my hand and...
that precise moment we walked in through the annoyingly unlocked cabin door.
I deserve those face palms.
Yes. Also your cursor.
Bruh, every time.
Yes.
Wait, did you read that already?
Oh, yeah. Things happen like that sometimes, don't they? Yeah, I don't know.
I was going crazy for a second there.
Things do indeed happen like that from time to time.
Yeah, from time to time, for sure.
Things do be happening.
Are those two even talking about the same thing?
Maybe.
Maybe, maybe not.
There's just one more thing I'd like to know. What exactly do you have inside your traveling case?
Good question.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. It is my dear friend inside. My only friend in the whole world. Please, don't tell anyone. If the captain finds out, you fade to any of the crew.
Your secret is safe with us, I assure you. But in return...
What if she gets caught? Aren't we in trouble for concealing evidence or something? I don't even know.
Nah.
Oh,
We're
okay.
fine.
That's good, at least.
You must tell us in as much detail as you can muster about the events of last night.
Yes. Alright, I will tell you.
Yes.
Very much yes, indeed.
Well, Mr. Naruhodo? Wasn't it something, Mrs. Sholmes' great deduction?
Was it? Excuse me. It was certainly something, yes. Not entirely sure what. But at least Miss Pavlova has agreed to tell us what she knows. That's incredible.
Indeed, it is incredible. Ah, and one more thing.
Oh, yes. What?
Observe your wrists.
My... Huh? What? What's going on here?
Your hands are cuffed again.
That makes no sense. What? But how?
True to my word, I have restored your shackles.
You ever mentioned the shackles before? I don't remember.
What?
When and why? Well, he's true to his word indeed.
Yes. There's still a shadow of guilt cast over you, Mr. Naruhodo. I'm sorry to say, it can't be helped at the moment.
Ah, can't it really?
Nope. Anyway, let's listen to what Miss Pavlova has to say. I can't go on not knowing. I have to find out what the speckled band that Kazuma-sama wrote about in his diary really was.
Excuse me, we could go present stuff, I guess. Can I show you this? Actually, university
No.
student from the Empire of Japan, you see.
It means nothing to me.
No, why would it?
Mr. Naruhodo, if you're determined to flaunt your Yume badge, at least choose a Japanese person who might recognize it.
Nah, who needs to do that? Dot 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 dot. Miss Susato, can I show you this?
Maybe later.
I could show Inspector Asanaga too.
Do it.
Yeah, do it.
I mean, we already did, but
Do
Oh,
it
wow.
again. Miss Pavlova, would you take a look at this?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
Mr. Naruhodo, you're frightening the poor girl.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't trying to. I see. Do. Don't know anything, I guess. Oh no. Yeah, this newspaper probably have something. Miss Pavlova, about this article. You know about this merciless revolutionary already?
No. No. When I saw the picture, I couldn't believe it. He looks just like me in my disguise.
Huh? Am I the only one around here with eyes?
Yes.
The other man, the one wearing the brown, also said so. Said we look the same.
Yes, he says a lot of things, but I have a strong feeling that besides you and the great detective, you won't find another soul in this ocean who thinks there's any similarity there at all.
Mr. Naruhodo, I won't allow you to speak ill of Mr. Sholmes.
No, I wouldn't dream of it.
Hmm.
Yeah, I never speak ill of him.
Yes.
Miss Pavlova, about this article. Oh.
You look so beautiful, like a fairy.
I'm scared if my picture's in the newspapers.
You poor girl.
She's so young, just 15 years old. For her to have to run away all by herself. She must have felt very, very alone. That's so. Yeah, why would you speak ill of Sholmes after his perfect deduction? I know, right? Like,
Yeah.
alright. He had the most perfect of deductions. The diary of my friend who passed away.
Diary? What's the diary mean?
Yes, he wrote in it last night before he died. Something a little unusual, it reads. 1:23 a.m. I can hear a faint whistling sound. Then a few minutes later, 1:35 a.m. What looks like some sort of speckled man is dangling from the ventilator grill. The grill? Dangling. Oh no. He is the boy.
Indeed. Yes.
Speckled band? I don't understand.
Strange, isn't it? But the ventilator he mentions joins his cabin, you see. It's up there on the wall.
In other words, this cabin and the victim's cabin are connected together.
Oh,
Miss Pavlova? Has something occurred to you? Does the speckled band the victim mentioned mean something to you? Or the whistling sound, perhaps?
no. I don't know anything.
Oh.
I know absolutely nothing, so please stop questioning me. Thank you. Bye-bye.
I know nothing.
Oh no. Not nothing.
Let me see. Don't touch! Huh? I'll tell you what I know about last night, but please, must not touch my things. How do you say, forbid it?
Oh, sorry.
As well you should be, young man. What vulgar manners you have. Poking around in the young lady's private belongings, neither shall I allow it.
What's wrong with it? It's just a teapot. Grrr, hypocrite. Don't touch her. Things.
Things.
We'll let that pass. What happened last night? Did you know that someone was killed in the cabin next door to this one last night?
One of the crewmen told me this morning when I was eating breakfast. The man who died, he was a friend of mine. Oh, I shouldn't
That
have
was
said that.
Ryunosuke. That was Ryunosuke.
Oh. I thought she said that and she just slipped her tongue or something.
Wow.
Like, oops, I didn't mean to say that.
Whoops, I murdered my friend I have never met.
That's why. Oh my gosh, no. That's why we're trying to find out what happened. Did you notice anything unusual last night?
Perhaps you heard a strange noise, for example? Perhaps people talking? Perhaps the ship was absorbed in a wild tempest? Perhaps a steam engine exploded?
Perhaps everyone on board would have noticed if that had happened? Ah.
Nah. Miss Pavlova? Is there anything you can tell us?
I don't know. I'm sorry, but all I could think about last night was what I had done and whether they would find me. I didn't notice anything that was happening around me.
Oh, I see. I see indeed. Running away? No way. No one ever runs away around here. You've run away from your ballet company, haven't you? The Novovich Ballet?
Yes. I am traveling to Great Britain, and from there I want to go to America. I will never dance again. I want to forget everything about the ballet. I will start a new life.
You wish to forget? A challenging proposition, when you have a striking tiara as a reminder.
But the tiara is mine. I need her to live.
Need to live?
I have no money of my own. The Norovich Ballet gives us only a little food and water, and we must dance all over the world. But to run away, but no choice. If I stayed, it would have killed me.
So you run away to protect yourself?
Yes, and the crew of the ship, they have all been kind to me. They let me come on board. They say I could hide in this cabin.
If that is indeed the truth, Miss Pavlova, it creates a most intriguing conundrum. Yes, it does. What do you think about it, Mr. Naruhodo?
Me? Oh, well, yes, of course. Excuse me. I think we should hear Miss Pavlova's explanation to what conundrum. I'm not sure, but... Excuse me. Conundrum?
Miss Pavlova, allow me to pose you a riddle. According to this newspaper, it was only yesterday that you absconded from the ballet. Now, that being the case, it must have been last night that you boarded this vessel. However, the SS Burrier stopped by no port last night.
What? Hi, Purple. Welcome back.
Hello there.
Ah, of course, that's it. I think I didn't read that.
So how is it, pray, that you come to be aboard?
Reinhardt. Nice. Oh gosh, excuse me. What? Indeed, Purple.
Indeed. Now that I think about it, the crewman outside the cabin acted very strangely when we mentioned that.
Yeah, Purple, I swear, I think he left like right before all the fun started.
Yes. That's
Can I
true.
even scroll up that high still?
I don't know.
Yeah, he left like 15 minutes before all the fun started.
Whoops.
Did I skip over something, or did you already read that?
Oh, wait, yeah, I already read that.
Oh, okay, just making sure.
It was just after we asked him about when the occupant of this cabin came aboard.
What was the fun? Scroll up, Purple. Scroll up a lot.
I mean, you can still kind of see it in the
Yeah,
400
you can still
euros.
scroll up to the beginning of it, at least on my end anyway. But yeah. Whoa, that guy. Biff Stroganoff. Mr. Rainbow and a lot of green.
Yes.
And yeah, let's just say that. Just yeah. I was gonna try and say something clever, but I couldn't think of anything.
And the cool sticker, don't forget that.
Yes, all the stickers, all the thingies. Oh my gosh. That was awesome. Yeah, you saw that then? What? You didn't say anything though, Purple. Like, how would you not say anything to
Damn.
that? Oh my gosh. You're crazy, man. You're crazy. That is not your business. Forgot his voice already.
Wow.
I can't do Russian male accents. Yes, you're right. He did seem to be hiding something. Yeah, you saw that then? Wasn't here? Oh! Okay, I was gonna say, like, what?
An angel descended from the heavens, bringing a grace and beauty to the stage.
Sorry, what was that?
This is how the Russian newspapers describe one of my performances.
Hiding something, where is my minima?
And that is how I came here, too. I descended from the heavens because I am an angel.
Okay, totally.
Yes. ... Considering
English is your mother tongue, your description is very vivid.
Mr. Sholmes once said, I never can resist the touch of the dramatic. It seems Miss Pavlova is the same. A genius descended from the heavens, bringing grace and beauty to the detection. Words once said about myself. A quote from a wonderfully extravagant advertisement for the adventures of Sherlock Holmes, in fact.
Yes, Mr. Shoei. Anyway, it doesn't look like Miss Pavlova is going to tell us what really happened. Also, Purple, you missed me mispronounced Miss Pavlova in a nice way.
You missed him losing his PG-13 rating?
Yeah, that was the beard man, correct. He is not actually a beard man, plot twist.
He's a beard woman.
She's a beard woman. So the friend you mentioned is inside your traveling case, is that right?
I don't think animals are allowed on board according to the rules of passage.
I'm the tattle.
Oh, please, don't tell any of the crew. They found my precious.
Then the burly Russians would bestir themselves in unison to throw you and your case overboard, no doubt.
Ugh.
Bearded Mint. So reassuring, Mr. Sholmes.
What sort of pet is your friend? A little puppy? It is, isn't it?
Maybe an adorable little rabbit? A baby.
You credit Russia as a land with small rabbits, do you?
Oh, don't they have small rabbits there then?
You may well ask. I have no idea.
Oh no. Huh.
You two are miserable bunglers when it comes to understanding the nature of the young ballerina's friends.
Bunglers.
Bungler. Isn't it obvious? It must be a chicken.
Another deduction, I assume? Oh no.
Really? Consider the benefits. A rousing wake-up call, daily fresh eggs. And when adversity strikes, it could satisfy the needs of sustenance.
I don't know about daily fresh eggs. They lay eggs every day.
I don't know.
They'd eat your friends. I'll remember that.
More cannibalism for the stream!
Oh, snap.
Well, it would appear this friend's identity is a closely guarded secret not to be revealed. Ho 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 ho.
He obviously doesn't quite trust us yet.
No.
He'll never trust us.
Never.
Knock, knock.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Roylott. Oh, that was fast. Yes, what? Wow, she's fast.
Indeed.
Captain would like to speak with you. You must come to Captain's quarters at once. Please. Give Herlock Sholmes' nose-at-me voice. No. Alright, I will come now. Dot. What? I should leave. No. Oh no, it's fine. Don't mind us.
Yes, please, don't worry yourself, Mr. Roylott.
Get out! The passenger said out. Or do you want me to throw you out? It looks like we'll have to leave investigating this cabin until later. Just once, but Phoenix voices Herlock Sholmes, though.
Well,
I can't give him the nose-at-me voice, also that voice just doesn't even work.
what a pity.
I know, right? Couldn't have said it better myself. And so we lost our chance, and history was forever changed.
And they were never heard from again.
Having still not managed to investigate Miss Pavlova's, and we were unceremoniously chased out. That is to say, we were quite literally picked up and thrown into the passageway outside. To be continued. Phoenix give Herlock nose-at-me voice.
No! I don't want to.
You remember what my nose-at-me voice even sounded like?
No, I actually don't.
It was my Fat Albert voice.
Hey, I'm nose-at-me.
Oh, God.
I like to eat lots of food.
Oh no.
He's the big dude from Persona 3, if you remember.
Yeah, I remember the character, but I don't remember
I
the voice.
figured I'd just give you a double reminder just in case. I don't know. 9th January, SS Burya, first class cabin passenger way. No.
Mm.
Me too.
I wish we hadn't been thrown out like that.
I know, right? That's unfortunate we gotta get thrown out all the time like that.
But I will be right back. I need to use the bathroom. Stuff.
Yet again.
it's,
In stuff.
it's only been like an hour and a half since the last one. And okay, guys, don't let anything crazy happen while I'm gone this time. Ay. Anyway, be right back.
Actually, me too. Whoa. Damn. Blue thing. I'm gonna thank you instead of Kratos because I'm back earlier than him. Thank you for becoming a member. And continuing our craziness. Whoa, indeed. You know, I think I posted. I mean, I don't know if it's the same in the stream chat. I can't read that. I have a too bad of a quality, but on my end, I posted the post directly after Blue Thing became a seraphim. So like, that worked out. But you get another post from me. Whoa. There
Wait,
you
what?
go.
Not again.
Yes.
What is that?
Yes again.
Wait, who's? Wait, that's Purple's alt. That's Purple's alt. Wait, is that tier 4? Purple, did you go tier 4 on your alt? I thought you didn't have any money. What? Huh? What? I'm so confused right now. Oh no, I didn't even stop. Why is that every time I scroll my mouse wheel? Who's judged that? Oh, I see. I see the crazy stuff that happened. Well, I mean, aside from that, that is. That's literally a Genshin axolotl, though. That's like the same picture you showed me on your thing just like the other day. That's definitely.
Oh no.
I know that. I know that. Like, okay. See if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see if I can find it. Maybe I can't find it. Well, it wasn't that long ago. I know it was pretty recently. There it is. Look at this. Look at this. I'll send it to you on. Boom. Tell me that's not the exact same as the profile picture right there.
It is.
Yeah, exactly.
Literally exactly the same.
Exactly. Well, Purple, but like, bruh. I don't understand now. Now he's tier 4. Now we have 5 tier 4 members now. What do we do?
Wait. Does he get 2 tier 4 streams?
Well, there's like no more time left in October though, so there's just the Genshin stream and then there's Halloween.
But is it gonna be still tier 5 in November?
Yeah. You can have your stream slot. I saw that. Let's go no time. What do you mean, let's go no time? Ay. I swear I'm gonna have my hands full at the end of the stream.
Indeed.
Like, thank you for this, thank you for that, thank you for this, thank you for that. Ah, you're gonna cancel that before you go broke now? Do it. Do it.
By the way, you still gotta post the post in the chat.
Oh yeah. Such a
Oh
dumb
yeah.
dumb.
Indeed.
I want that to be like a thing, but I just always forget to do it for some reason. Message retracted. Thank Meister Paula 10 times. Yes. I'm not gonna add it all together. I'm just gonna thank him 10 times because like math is hard, you know. Anyway, ay. We'll figure out. I guess I'll figure out what to do with that later. I suppose. I don't know. I suppose. I could give Purple a one-off thing next month, I guess, since you know why not. Message not retracted. Okay, so that we skipped over one message because I accidentally, well, the mouse wheel scroll did a dum-dum. And a reason to do that, you don't have any games you want you to play whatsoever? None? But you had one before. What happened to the one that you had before? I know you had one, Purple. I know. You can't hide your games from me. Phoenix gets 3 thanks, you get 2. Menthy gets 3. Doesn't work.
What do you mean doesn't work? Don't you mean it doesn't work on my old computer? Wasn't that something we were talking about like a long time ago? I forget. I can't remember. Phoenix, you still there?
Yeah, I was waiting.
Okay. Wait, waiting for what?
I thought you were gonna do something. So I was like, I don't know when I can read this.
Oh, read it now. Go ahead.
I wish we hadn't been thrown out like that.
Whoops. I wish we'd managed to find some clue as to what the speckled band might be.
We didn't manage to investigate at all,
Rip.
Beak said. And I imagine
Whoops.
that we won't be able to for a while longer. We'll never get past that sailor guarding the door.
Staring at us with such intent right now.
He hates us.
He's clearly glaring at us as if to say, don't even think about it. Oh, wait a minute. I think it actually
What
said
is it?
that it doesn't get past the title screen. Oh, well, what was it though, Purple? Well, what happened to our great detective friend? Where did he go? Oh, yeah, where is he at, huh?
Oh yes, he's completely disappeared.
They, like, reuse that exact same animation from, like, Trucy, I think? That was, like, literally the exact same animation. Or was that Athena? Who does that animation? I forget. It's either Athena or Trucy, I think. When did he do that?
Trucy?
I don't want to say too. Purple, how can I confirm if it works or not if you don't even tell me what it is? He slipped away. Oops, he slipped away as quietly as the wind, but not before ensuring that these were securely back on my wrist. Maybe both. Purple! Oh no. Why so secretive, though?
Why not?
Because, I don't know. First class cabin number 1. Yes, that's our cabin. Wait.
Oh, Kevin.
This is the same as before. No. No.
No.
It's new when it's not new.
No.
Wonder if Inspector Hasanaga's managed to uncover new clues. Okay, that's the new part.
Yes, we should probably find him and ask.
I guess whatever you want to do, Purple. You know, we'll work with it.
Do it.
We shall work with it indeed.
That door leads to the second-class area.
It's locked. I can't open it.
No, well, that stands to reason. No one wants to let the murderer escape.
Gosh, she gave me a very stern look when she said that. Kratos seems Mario Kart 64 for 12 hours. I mean, if you want me to, I could do that. I could definitely do that. I'm still not sure how you were able to go tier 4 though, when you literally said you had like $2 to your name. So I'm not entirely sure what even happened. Really, something doesn't add up. I need to be up early tomorrow, so you have to commit sleep. But wish you more fun and craziness. Thank you, Acheron. Get some good sleep. Sleepity slip.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Sleep, slop, slip.
Some good sleep.
Well, you see, did you do something you weren't supposed to do, Purple? Did you take out a loan?
Did you rob a bank?
Don't do any of that stuff. No loans, no banks. Bad. Really wish we had a chance to look around at Miss Pavlova's cabin. ... What? Why you look like that? You want something? Hmm? Maybe you want me to throw you out again, hmm? Oh, no, definitely not that. time I have to throw you out, I show you where you are to spend winter. Understand? Understand. I should steer clear of him until he's forgotten my face. Yeah, that'll never happen. That'll
I think
happen.
I ever forget your face, Naruhodo-san.
I know, right? Not for a long, long time, if ever.
Nope.
You got paid for doing things, so you had $100 until now, and now you have 40. But tier 4 is 50, not 60. Huh? Wait,
The math
does
doesn't
channel
add up.
memberships charge tax? I forget. They don't, do they?
I think the tax is already included in the 50 euros, whatever.
Huh. Ew, unless for US people it's taxed, I'm not sure.
Yeah, that I actually don't know. I
Yep.
do not know.
Actually have 38? Oh gosh. Poor purple. What am I doing? I forgot what I'm doing. I'm doing the moving. Excuse me.
Commit to move.
Excuse me. Back to the cabin. Anyway, thanks Purple. I appreciate it. Stream just gets crazier and crazier, I swear. Canceling that. Be right back. Do it. Cancel it now. 9th of January. You. SS Bura. First class cabin number 1. Looks like they're still investigating it. Ah! My knee. They're still investigating here? Play
Ouch.
Tokyo Mirage sessions? Oh gosh, why?
Yes. Do it.
Why?
Yes.
Oh well, I can't complain about Tokyo Mirage sessions because at least that'd be a one-off. I mean, not that I have anything wrong with Persona 4. I love Persona 4, but my gosh, like 11 streams, maybe more if I'm off on when I think the game is ending, then like that's a lot of streams. Rip the backlog, you know. Rather than like the 9th of January, poor 9th of January. Yeah, it's all about January 9th. Heck with 9th of January.
Yes, on that subject. I wonder if Inspector Sanaga's unscathed.
What do you mean unscathed?
You haven't forgotten, have you, Naruhodo-san?
Yes, I forgot.
Don't you remember what he said about allowing you out of this cabin to investigate? He was going to talk to the captain about it.
The screen just flicker. Or...
Yeah, he said he'd lay his life on the line for you.
Forget this game had something like that going on. Oh yes. Now I feel like I need to go back and look at that again because that was weird.
Why though? Why?
Oh, I just want to see if we see any weird stuff in this again. Give me a second. Where did it happen? Where did it happen? That wasn't it. Or was that it?
Maybe.
See, I don't even know what even happened anymore. I'm confused. Okay, well. Water.
Water.
But I'm sure he was exaggerating, or was he? You recommend Final Fantasy X so you get bullied for not pronouncing fried right or something? I'll give you time to think about it, Purple. Just think about it, you know. Think about it, man. But I'm sure he was exaggerating. Let me see what he has to say for himself. He might have some new information for us. You never know. And I know, right? All the new information is new information indeed. Where Kazuma spent his final moments writing his diary.
1:23 a.m. I can hear a faint whistling sound. 1:35 a.m. What looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill.
Looking at this writing here on this page. I actually pronounced that wrong, that was funny. Nice. It's almost impossible to believe that he's gone.
Kazuma-sama left us a valuable clue in these words. I'm sure of it. We have to solve this mystery, Naruhodo-san.
Is Susanoo basically the Maya Fey of this game?
Yeah.
Or she is. We will. Let me guess, she's Maya Fey's descendant?
I don't think so, actually.
Would be interesting. Nothing else, nothing. Oh, wait. There we go. Pride means what, you think? Oh, does it? So this ventilator joins Miss Pavlova's cabin.
Yes, that's right.
Oh, that's me. And just a few minutes before he died, Kazuma saw something emerging from it. Speckled band, as he described it.
Only Miss Pavlova had been able to shed some light on it, but she seemed as baffled as we are.
Yes, I wonder if she's telling us everything, though.
I'm not sure.
You know, most people aboard would say the same about me, but there was something about that woman that didn't sit right with me.
Dot, 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 dot. Dot, dot, dot.
Oh wait, there he is.
Yeah.
The man himself right there. Oh boy. Shelf. All the books provided for the passengers occupying this cabin, neatly arranged on the shelf. They were all over the place when we first looked around, if you remember. Oh,
That was
yes.
me, but oh well.
Oh. Whoops.
Whoops.
Oh yes, and you tidied them up, didn't you? Yeah. Hi, Purple. How are you?
You have to look after the ship's property. Unruly behavior at the cabins leads to damage.
But it really wasn't me who knocked them over.
Well, anyway, I feel much better now they're neatly lined up. I can't relax with things that are untidy.
Untidy, eh?
Hmm.
Wonder, huh? What do you mean, huh, Purple? Sure, these letters were written with the ink that was somehow spilt on the floor, and they spell out the Russian word for wardrobe. Yeah, save your monies for Genshin, Purple.
It does seem to be an unambiguous pointer to you, Naruhodo-san, as he was sleeping in there.
Be truly unambiguous. It should have just spelled out my name, don't you think?
Well, either way, one fact remains. It's hard to imagine that Kazuma-sama would have written his last words or word in Russian.
Begs the question, who did write it? Obviously someone Russian, no doubt about it. These are the rules of passage for travel aboard this SS Burya.
Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden.
So by bringing your pet on board, Miss Pavlova has broken the rules. Well, one can say they didn't know the rules, but
She called
I
it
can't
her
say
friend
so do
and-
I. I don't know. Bad Rickroll joke. Yes, although we don't know what form this friend takes as yet. You Genshin need to find something else to play? You Genshin? Oh no. Not the W.
I'm almost certain that whatever it is, it's inside the traveling case in our cabin.
Right. There's more to this than it seems, I think. What if there isn't actually more to it than it seems? We're all just making up nonsense about this case now at this point. Okay. Alright. You.
You! Where did you go?
Oh, sorry. I just went to the next door cabin to investigate.
Why? Who gave you permission for this?
Wasn't he in the room when we walked out? Well, Seaman Hasanaga did.
That new Japanese, was it? Later, I will roll him into a ball and throw him in cold room.
You. I'm back to guarding the door.
I hope Inspector Hasanaga doesn't find himself in too much trouble on our account.
Really gone out of his way to help us, hasn't he? When we get back to Japan, we'll have to take him for a steak at La Carnival.
That could be a very long time from now, Naruhodo-san.
And besides, he could be murdered before that ever happens, you know? You never know.
No.
That'd be horrible. Carl, what's a mobile game? A game that's on mobile. That can be played mobilely. Oh. Space, oh gosh. Well, anyway. You're back. Hey, Inspector.
What happened to you? Your faces.
Please don't worry about it. Just scratches. Made by a bear, maybe. I'm gonna give examples. Fire Emblem Heroes, Genshin Impact, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, Pokemon Go. Those are mobile games. Any game on the Switch, because technically you can play those on the go as well. Game Boy, DS, 3DS. Genshin. No.
Yes.
When I told the captain I'd give you permission to investigate. Told me he'd pummel me with his fist and then tossed me overboard. What? Pummeling was over in a flash, and he must have decided against throwing me overboard. Excuse me. So it was nothing, Billy. Like he wasn't joking when he said he'd lay his life on the line if he had to.
Well, thanks to your efforts, we now know a little about the neighboring cabin.
Yes, so I understand.
Oh.
Bumped into a man claiming to be a great detective a little while ago. I think his name was someone like Hairlock Shaw. I think he was German though. That explains it. No. No. Shall we compare notes then? We can tell you what we found out. Yes, let's do it.
Do it.
Do it. The cabin next door. Oh, okay. I have to actually talk to him Alright, let's talk. Frick, I didn't do that again.
Imagine talking to someone to talk to them.
I know, right? Couldn't be me. Ay. What? Kulina Pavlova is in the cabin next door. Oh, do you know who she is? Please, what self-respecting ballet fan wouldn't know what that graceful angel... Yeah. Let's use that
Actually dying.
Use that as my excuse to clear my throat. Oops, I think I upset him there. Well, that tells us the neighboring cabin is unrelated to the case at least. Oh. How? I actually said that for purple, but then I realized that he said oh as well. Because oops. Angels don't go around committing crimes, do they? Oops. I'll definitely upset them.
Inspector, has your investigation in here proved fruitful?
I'm honest, there's very little more I can do. Just to make sure the scene isn't disturbed. I need to hand over to the Hong Kong police. Keeping watch here. I'm not taking my eyes off the job.
See.
Ah, there's one thing. A small piece of new information for you. Oh, what?
Yes, do tell us, Inspector, please.
You remember him? Yeah, he's back again. He's like, I'm back. I'm here. Whoa.
I got beat up.
What is this new information you have, Inspector? It's this. Buria's medical officer has finished his examination of the body and managed to obtain the report. Oh. Zuma's post-mortem report?
Kazuma-sama.
So, what was the cause of death? Damage to the cervical vertebrae. What's written in the report?
His neck was broken?
Yes, it would seem so. There were no obvious wounds or other signs of injury. First, I think they were considering poison. Turns out they found no trace of poison in the system at all. Well, what weapon was used then? It has been found as yet. But there are no signs of a wound. This that may have been a blunt object. Something that wouldn't leave a mark. Here? Oh, I see.
Oh. All the body's nerves run through the spine to the brain. A strong enough impact to the neck could induce death. It's a possibility, and no obvious wound would be left.
Poor Kazuma. A second copy of the report. It might be useful. You're welcome to have it. Really, are you sure? Yes, it's fine. Trust you.
The thought.
Well, I didn't trust you. I never agreed to you leaving this cabin in the first place, would I? Ah! He's a much better detective than Sherlock Holmes, that's for sure.
No.
Post-mortem
But he
report
can't.
has been entered in
But
the court
can he
record.
dance though?
I'm sure if he wanted to, he could. Or from the SS
But-
Buria's medical officer, giving the cause of death as a cervical spine injury, there were no trace of external injury or poison. The great detective?
He do be great.
Ooh, very great.
Oh, Mr. Shums was here, wasn't he? Was he?
Close enough.
Whatever.
Yes, he seemed to be enjoying himself a little too much. He crept about on the floor investigating. But then he suddenly left. Suppose he must have become aboard. I was about to say come aboard. Did he say anything at all? Actually, now that you mention it, yes, just one thing, but he practically shouted it. Shoe polish! All he said. Shoe polish? I wonder what he meant. When he was over there by the piece of broken glass, do you see?
Oh, he was talking about this brick-colored mark, do you think?
Ah, yes, that must be it. But how could Mr. Sholmes know that it's shoe... Oh. How can Mr. Sholmes know that it's shoe polish? Hold, I'm afraid. I have no idea.
Dot 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 dot.
What is it, Susato-san?
Well, Kazuma-sama was wearing leather shoes with a very dark tanned hue.
Dark tan? Sort of dark brownish red, then.
Yes, a little like the color of red wine, but darker. I often repaired them for him.
Does this mean... mark was made by the polish of Kazuma's shoes as they scuffed the floor? Mark on the floor is mentioned in the court record. Piece of small glass object and what looks like a scuff mark made by Kazuma's shoes were found by the victim's body. Ooh. That's all I can tell you at this stage. I should return to my post. The crewman's eyes are boring into the back of my head. Yes, that might be for the best. Thank you.
Poor Inspector, you look exhausted.
Oh no, well... Terrible that I failed to protect Asogi-san. My responsibility.
Dot 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 dot.
Wolf's, my pain is nothing compared to yours. You were his friends. Truth is, I've had a heavy head ever since I woke up this morning. Heavy head? That's interesting. Head is still throbbing, too. Oh, throbbing, huh? Cool. Move. Back to the first class. What are we doing out here? I don't know. Let's find out.
Let's just walk around.
January 9th, as Burya, first class cabin passageway.
Ah. Look, Naruhodo-san. Seaman Stroganoff is gone.
Strong enough.
The burly Russian sailor who's always crossing his arms and glaring at us.
That's you. All these Russian names are impossible to remember. Nonsense.
Hola.
La la. Did you hear that? Sounds like someone singing. La la la
La la la la.
Lira lira lay. I did it the great
I did it
detective
the great
way.
detective
Oh,
way.
that's you?
Yes, it's me. This caroling. I know that lark-like voice.
Well, never mind that now. It's a golden opportunity for us.
Yes, you're right. We must seize it. Let's get inside Miss Pavlova's cabin while we can and investigate.
Definitely, before that stringy knot crewman comes back.
It's Stroganoff, not Stringy Knot.
Oops.
Yeah, Ryunosuke.
How can he keep forgetting that? I don't get it. I feel we need to spend a little more time investigating here. Indeed.
Do it.
January 9th, SS Burya, first class, cabin number 2. Miss Pavlova hasn't back yet. Time to go through all her stuff now. Susato-san. Oh, where has she gone? Suitcase is open. Hey, what are you doing? Those are her private things.
There's not a moment to waste, Naruhodo-san. We must investigate as quickly as we can.
I suppose you're right, for Kazuma's sake.
Not just for Kazuma-sama.
What do you mean?
It can't be long now until we arrive at port in Hong Kong. I don't want you to be in those handcuffs when we get there.
Really?
We must solve this case, Naruhodo-san. By ourselves if we have to.
Yes, we will. Yeah, let's do it. Solve the
Do it.
case.
Right now.
Start with the teapot finally.
It would seem this teapot is empty.
So the natural conclusion that the Russians are very thirsty people. Whoa.
Yes.
Very thirsty, huh?
Or because Miss Pavlova only came into this cabin last night, she hasn't had the chance to make any tea yet?
This would be the time where Joe would just like pop back in right now and be like, very thirsty Lenny face or something like that. I don't know. Joe, where are you?
I mean, it could be either.
It's definitely that they're excessively thirsty. I'd lay 1,000 to 1 on it. And we'll just have to go with that for now.
You're rather obstinate, aren't you, Naruhodo-san?
No, not really. I don't know what that means, so I don't know.
I mean, we both know one Russian person who is very thirsty.
What? Who?
I wonder what this little salsa is doing on the floor.
Huh? Wait, who? What? What?
It's Sylvie.
Oh.
Oh!
Okay, you meant real life. I was like, what the frick? What are
Yeah.
you talking about? Yes, it doesn't look like it's been dropped. More like it was put there deliberately.
Do you think there could be a leak in the roof just above here?
What? A leak?
Is this ship quite safe?
I'm sure there's even a little leak in the roof. It doesn't mean the whole ship is gonna sink.
No, you're right. Of course you're right.
She's really trying to persuade herself, isn't she? Yeah, because why not? Waiting is fun. There's a few books on the desk, nothing else by the looks of it.
Well, Miss Pavlova only ran away from the ballet last night. She's hardly occupied this cabin for any time at all.
That's true. Wonder what kind of book she likes to read.
Let me see. Yes, I see. It would seem that Miss Pavlova enjoys reading books written in Russian.
Oh, nice. Thanks. I think I probably already knew that.
Prudent to ask too much of people, Naruhodo-san. Kindly remember that.
Nah, I don't want to. Can't make me.
How rude. I suppose every cabin has a waste paper basket.
Shall we have a look and see what's been thrown away?
Naruhodo-san. It's poor etiquette to go sifting through someone's rubbish, you know?
Those eyes. She's looking at me like I'm a piece of rubbish now.
However, these are special circumstances, I think.
Exactly, we have no choice. Dot. Hardly anything in here at all.
Oh, well, that's a little disappointing. Oh my, Miss Pavlova's case is open.
Completely empty inside, but according to my great detective's deduction, she was hiding her special friend in there.
Yes, a friend that she had to keep secret.
Because you're not allowed to bring animals aboard the SS Burya. I wonder what kind of animal she had in there. More to the point, where is it now? Very, very good question indeed. Alright, what's over here? All the books have been toppled over together. Look, every single one. Every last one of them!
Do you think that's a god of the sea, perhaps? He's toppled too, though.
Exactly the same as the bookcase next door. In Kazuma's cabin.
Perhaps. Perhaps Miss Pavlova was practicing a difficult ballet pose and fell against the bookcase?
I don't know. Should she really be practicing ballet on the same night she ran away from the ballet company?
Alright then. It must have been you. You lost your temper and knocked them all over in a fit of rage?
Not everything bad that happens on the ship is because of me, you know.
You sure about that?
I don't know.
Well, anyway, I'll set them straight again in here too. I don't like seeing things in disarray.
Disarray. Ah yes, displayed in this cabin too. Look, the SS Burya's rules of passage. Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden.
Suppose Miss Pavlova realized that she needed to keep the contents of her case a secret after she read this. Her special friend, I mean.
Wonder where her friend has disappeared to now. Probably fun having to explore the ship, I imagine.
I just hope Seaman Stroganoff doesn't find it and throw it overboard.
Oh yeah, so do I. And no promises there. Gonna throw it overboard.
No. Ah.
The ventilator connects to Kazuma's cabin next door.
Yes, although what a fool a shipbuilder must be to open a ventilator into another room.
Why? Ah, maybe. Isn't that like common design for like some houses to have vents that go from one room to another? I mean,
Why?
Oh. It's so that if there's a gas leak next door, the occupant of this cabin would notice and raise the alarm?
Or the occupants of both cabins would die of gas poisoning.
That is a possibility. Anyway, last night, Kazuma wrote that he saw a speckled band coming out of this ventilator. ... Haven't looked at the door yet. Cabin door has the same simple sort of bolted latch that our cabin door has. Bolts drawn across as no anybody could enter the cabin from outside.
Yes, it's not a particularly heavy-duty bolt, is it? But still, it wouldn't slide across of its own accord, would it?
No, and the door is made of metal, so there's no chance of trickery using magnets to unbolt it from the outside.
And it seals up perfectly too, to stop any seawater coming in. So you couldn't use the method you told me of passing a thread through a crack around the closed door either.
I don't even know a lot of tricks for opening doors. I'm starting to see why they suspect me.
Sus.
Very sus indeed.
Naruhodo-san, are you there?
Sorry, I'm right here, yes? Why?
Oh, good. I thought you might have climbed into the wardrobe when I wasn't looking. There's no place like home.
Believe me.
Crunch.
I don't have some strange compulsion to jump inside every wardrobe I see, you know.
Well, anyway, I'm not sure anyone could fit inside this one. It's full of beautiful outfits. I suppose they're all stage costumes.
Ranch. I was rather hoping we might find Miss Pavlova. Freaking crap, I can't even say names anymore. Pavlova's friend hiding in there, but no such luck. What have we not looked at yet?
I'm not sure about this room, but there's still a singing person you haven't talked to.
A singing person? But there is no singing person here, though.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure about this room, but there's still a singing person.
But... Oh, hi!
Hello!
Why is he always just chilling out, just wherever? He's like, I'm here, what's up, how's it going?
Oh, it's Mr. Sholmes, look!
Wow, you never know where he's gonna turn up next, do you?
He seems to be stealing a look at something as he sings to himself.
Singing?
Oh, la la la. I did it the great detective way.
He's still singing. Do you think he hasn't noticed us?
Or he's simply in extremely high spirits. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, when the yacht bit off more than it could chew. And through it all, when there was a doubt, it's lucky her luck was about.
Excuse me? Ow.
Solved it all, and I stood tall. I did the great detective way.
Mr. Sholmes!
Ah! What was it? You want to fight? Hmm? Honestly, interrupting a fellow when he's singing, and I was just about to reach the climactic finish.
Sorry, I thought you were never going to stop, so I figured now is a good time as any.
You wanna fight, punk? I very nearly dropped you to the floor with one of my famous right hooks.
Alright, I get the picture. Now could you put those fists away?
No.
Oh my gosh. Can't put those fists away. Keep them out, man.
Mr. Sholmes, you seem to be examining something before we interrupted you. Ah, yes, that. I was immersed in the study of the ship's log, as penned by the stockily built crewman who's usually on guard here. Oh yes, the ship's log.
And did you find out anything useful from it? We'll find out if you found anything useful in it after a bathroom break!
Not another one!
Yes, another one! Also, I'm gonna get some food too. I'm gonna need my lunch. Lunch.
I kinda do need food too.
Get some food.
But I shouldn't.
Why not?
I don't know, I get some chips maybe.
Yeah, do that. Alright, I'll be right back.
Be right back. Me be back. Huh.
I'm back.
Yee.
Oh yeah. And now the silence is broken. Oh. Big sad, uneventful silence. But it is okay. I got myself some shrimp scampi pasta, which sounded kind of nice. I was like, oh,
Okay.
that looks nice.
Interesting.
I don't know. I'm preparing myself for it to taste awful, probably. So see what happens. I bought like 4 of them because I'm trying to look for like new food to buy and stuff that's like slightly healthier. I mean, not that this is much healthier, but this is probably better than what I've been buying, I guess. The ingredients list
Probably.
wasn't like full of like all sorts of nonsense on there, so it's like, okay, you know what? Maybe this is okay. Maybe it's okay. It's
Maybe.
still not amazing, but it's okay. Anyway, where? I got rid of the beer back already. Let's go. All right, what do you find? What do you find?
Well, after 2 a.m. this morning, the majority of the entries are blank.
There was nothing to report. Nothing of note happened, so... greetings, Professor.
Also... Also, please remove the mouse.
No.
It's distracting me.
I don't want to.
You truly are a student from the land of the rising sun. Kratos, I hate you. You have been utterly blinded by it.
You're welcome. I knew you'd appreciate that. Sorry? No, I'm not.
Eh.
Eh?
Okay. Your logic, my boy, is inverted.
Oh.
I had to type this out.
Oh no.
Whatever do you mean, Mr. Sholmes? Observe the other pages and all shall become clear. It would seem the same crewman oft stands sentry in this first-class passageway. And he has an almost religious practice of recording nothing to report every half hour.
Oh, it sounds like the gatekeeper. Oops, that was an accident. Oh, he writes that in every 30 minutes? Nothing to report. Nothing to report. Nothing to report.
Nothing to report?
Yeah, exactly.
Precisely. Put simply, the seaman writes nothing to report when there's just that.
Nothing to report.
And yet...
The ship's log from last night is largely blank. He didn't even write nothing to report. That's nuts.
Do you mean... Yes. There were circumstances afoot last night, which led to the seaman being absent from his post. What kind of circumstances? What happened? That remains a mystery for now, but we can be sure something significant took place. So significant that it caused the seaman to forget his regular habit of scribbling nothing to report in the log.
Oh, no, we can't forget that. That's illegal.
These are important details. I would stake my life on it. You must log the ship's log in your mental file.
Okay, noted. Ship's log. A record kept by the crew assigned to the first class cabin area. There are virtually no entries from 2 a.m. until the earliest morning. Oops. Now that deduction was worthy of a great detective.
Oh, you're starting to understand my ways. Yeah, what my ways, I see. What makes Sholmes. Brilliance. Oh. Ow, ouch.
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 What is it? Are you hurt?
Oh, don't worry yourself. I seem to be afflicted with a throbbing head this morning for some reason, nothing more. Huh.
Hmm.
Well, my friends, Until our next encounter.
Yes.
Bye.
Still singing to himself. I can hear it as he wanders off down the passageway.
Tra la 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 la. Dot 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 dot.
Is something wrong, Susato-san? You seem lost in thought.
It's just, well, I feel the same.
Sorry.
Ever since I woke this morning, I've had something of a headache. A sort of continuous throbbing.
Oh, you too? Oh, dang, everyone, huh?
Dot 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 dot.
Now we're back over here. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
What's that?
That was weird. Noise suppression not like in my alarm sounds. Shut down the engines immediately. Vessel sighted at quarter mile 4. Full stop hard to starboard. All hands brace for impact.
What the?
Ryunosuke, stop talking so I can eat my food.
I think we're about to crash into another ship.
What?
Oh no, I can't stand.
Uh-oh.
Oh wow.
Sound. Are you alright? Are you injured at all?
I think I'm fine. Thank you, Naruhodo-san. I'm Susato Mikoto, but I'm fine.
Or a water collision?
I think...
Yeah, the ship has come to a stop.
Oh my goodness, what about you, Naruhodo-san? Are you hurt?
Yes. No, I'm fine.
Big sad.
Oh, anybody in there? Sounds you need assistance.
It's locked. How suspicious. That sounds like...
Inspector Hosonaga.
Oh. Is that you in there? No, Naruhodo-san. Unbolt the door quickly. What? The bolt?
Look at that.
Door's bolted. Did you that, Susato-san?
No, I didn't touch it.
I wanted to be locked in this room just with you.
Hmm.
Well, that's strange. How did... all the books? It's like they were before again. Interesting. Wait.
Naruhodo-san, aren't you going to open the door and let the inspector in? Slurping noises.
Gotta try this place up first. Yeah, don't do that. Our violent emergency stop has solved one mystery at least, in a very vivid way. But I knew that what awaited us on the other side of the cabin door would not be pleasant. Oh? I hurried around tidying up the cabin with a new sense of foreboding in my heart. What do you mean by that? Someone get murdered again? That can't be right, man. That's just not right.
Sherlock Holmes is literally dead.
That would be very unexpected, especially considering he should be not dead.
Indeed. Slurping noises. Can you even hear those on stream? Probably not. Right?
I'll have to check. Ooh, hate. I know, right, blue thing?
Damn.
Thank you so much for going tier 4 earlier, by the way.
Oh, nice indeed.
Somehow, the door of the cabin we were in ended up bolted after we made an emergency stop. Sato-san took a deep breath and then gently slid back the bulge.
Hello
Okay.
there.
Well, she's not dead, so that's good, I guess.
Mhm.
What are you doing in Miss Borlova's quarters? You both look unhurt. Good. You got your password again? Oh no. Yes, we're fine. Thank you. What on earth happened? I heard something about how we were going to collide with another ship. Oops. Oh no. Appears to have been a false support though. Oh, how did that happen? Hey, Purple, you know what you should do? You should, so you don't forget your password, you should, like, mark it down in, like, your favorite websites or something. I mean, it's not the safe thing to do, obviously, but if you don't want to forget it, just be like, okay, like, save YouTube as a favorite website and be like, okay, login information here, boom. Or you can make, like, a notepad for it, or you could, like, make a Twitter account and DM your own account information to yourself. I don't know. Something like that. The dense fog outside. Extremely difficult to see. Someone must have thought he saw a ship ahead. What?
I mean, you could
That-
also just write it down.
That too, but I mean, what if you lose the paper though?
Then too bad.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
This one always triggered it along.
Everything is chaos. Predators are screaming. You are running everywhere. His face is weird because it's got lines all over it. But his arms don't.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, it's like he had a weird face covering on him when he was in a tanning booth or something. First class area is the only quiet part of the ship at the moment. Nice.
Oh, I
Purple.
see.
GG. Trigger the alarm. Does that mean someone pressed that button outside? Ah! You wicked intruder. Just all in black. You are the devil. Sorry, me? Been called a lot of things before, but devil is the first.
Nice.
Hmm? You opened my traveling case. How could you? What? No, we didn't touch it.
That's right, Miss Pavlova. It was already open when we came into your cabin.
Inspector. Yes? Ask this man, I know he did it. He is a criminal, it is not enough he has killed the man. Ah, and he stole away as well. A vixen promises not to steal chicken. Do you believe? I do not believe. Ugh.
Do not believe.
Take him away. He is the trespasser as well as everything else. Stowing away, trespassing, killing. He is right. You are devil. Doesn't look good, does it? There is cell below deck. Throw him in. Aw, you're bored, Purple? Go play some games. Something. I don't know. Tomorrow we dock in Hong Kong and then we give you straight to police. Wait, a cell?
Please, Inspector Hosonaga, is there nothing you can do?
A Russian vessel. But they have no jurisdiction here. My last effort to appeal to the captain's good nature, I think I'm out of options.
This is terrible. This is terrible.
In a real crisis, I got a hunch solution. Immediately. Oh, I want to leave though.
calm. Focus on the task at hand while we're investigating.
Don't touch my things.
You want me to show you where the crawfish hibernates?
Oh.
What?
So Naruhodo, what do you think you're doing?
Wow, everyone's attacking me now. She's starting to think she was my friend. Isn't there anyone who can help out with this mess? I don't know. Is there?
Maybe.
Nah, no one can help out. Hey, you. Wait, her pose reminds me of someone. Who was it? Was it that? There was another character, like, I swear she looked at you with those exact same eyes. Oh, I think I'm thinking of someone from Dual Destinies, I think.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about?
Maybe Juniper Woods?
No, I'm thinking of...
No.
I'm thinking...
Oh, Trixie! The yokai girl.
Yeah, from the yokai case. That's who I'm thinking of too. I don't know if that's the right name, but that's who I was thinking of too. Hi, Alicia.
Trixie.
Huh?
I think it's Trixie or something like that.
Doesn't sound right to me. I don't think that's a. But
I don't know. I forget.
Yeah. Anyway, Alicia, hope you're doing well. How's it going?
Hello there.
And now, get out. Listen, I'm sorry that we snuck in here without your permission, but get out now.
Ryunosuke, what happened to your voice?
I don't know. It's no use. She's not going to listen. Oh, you don't even know the half of it, Alicia. That was only like
there was something.
That was like the tip of the iceberg, basically. Oh boy, but thank you. Yeah, I don't even know how to even begin describing that situation. That was a thing. It was
very colorful.
Quite a thing, indeed. Very colorful. Lots of rainbows. It was neat. It was very neat. Oh yeah. That face was basically the face I was making. I need to find someone who will. Kitty in a box. Yeah. Oh yeah, purple. Let's see. I bet he'll get us out of the situation. Thanks though, Alicia. You deserve it. Thank you. I don't know about that, but I do appreciate the thoughts. Bruh.
Another rainbow.
More rainbows. You could like make a literal rainbow out of... No, don't do that. Like okay.
Not again.
Like we should copy that exact rainbow. Just be like indigo on the inside, light blue. Actually, wait, no, there's no dark blue, is there? Dark blue's like the only color not actually represented here, unless I don't know anymore. But no, I was heard.
I mean, you can't go darker than the one purple already has. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only one that really can't be done. But like, just literally go in that exact color combination, be like red, orange, yellow, like what is that color? Like teal, light blue, purple, magenta. Well, I mean, you just skip the purple and just go right to magenta, I guess. I don't know. Huh? What? Purple. Always getting confused when we say the color purple.
Purple.
Please just give me a little more time. Also, I'm not forgetting this time. Pose emoji in the chat. Boom. There we go. Can't facepalm me this time. I didn't forget. I was just a little late, but I didn't forget.
Damn it.
I do nothing for you, except show you the ship's prison cell. Thanks, but no thanks. But I'm innocent. I didn't kill anyone. And trespassing and stowing away?
Oops.
Well, you know, sometimes life can lead you down some unusual avenues, and well... Yo, Blaze Wolf, how's it going, dude?
Hello there.
It is leg kit, right? What do you mean?
Lick it?
Leg kit.
Lick it.
Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Blaze. So, have you been seeing a bunch of Team C stuff on YouTube? No, I haven't. What is that?
Nope.
Not-
No idea.
Not familiar with it at all. And I'm glad you're doing good. That's good. Good stuff. Enough, you are guilty. I hope prison is the only place fit for you. Come on, there must be someone. I'm just like devolving his voice more, just closer to Solid Snake as time goes on, I swear.
Why?
Some savior to rescue me from this crisis. I don't know. I think it's just kind of funny that his like inner thoughts is just Solid Snake or something. That's just be funny.
God damn it.
Not a mod. Oh no, Purple has to deal with the mod now. But what about Phoenix though, Purple? The sequel to Team Trees, basically they're raising 30 million to remove 30 million pounds of trash from the ocean? Oh really? That's a good cause. Very nice. Got yourself into a difficult situation here. Entering this cabin uninvited, I mean. Sorry, I was just so desperate to find a clue. Afraid there's really nothing more that I can do to help you. Push my luck any further, a punch to the face will be the least of my worries. I'm really sorry. Take responsibility for giving you the freedom to investigate Miss Pavlova's cabin. As has happened, I report to the captain at once. I really need some help here. I need a savior to rescue me from this crisis. Wait, neither of these three? Then who's the freaking savior?
Wait,
then?
how did you not see him? How?
See who?
Go to the left.
Bruh.
How did you not see him?
I didn't even know he was there.
How?
Why did
He's
he just...
literally hanging there.
Why? Why does he just hang in there like that?
He's chilling.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. There's no way, man. Jeez Louise. I thought it was, what's his face ended to say? I didn't think it was friggin' gosh dang Murloc Holmes.
I mean, we're even examining the stupid teapot. I thought like you were gonna see him, like
No, I
literally
didn't
right
see
there.
him. I
How?
didn't even see him. He blends in with the lamp. It just
heck,
looked like another
man?
lamp there, man. A lady
Oh,
in Fate
God.
Productions found out who the real voice of Skyrim is Khajiit, and she flipped out. She screamed, "Let me have your babies." I was like, I can imagine that would be an indeed. Well, how'd that go? He also doesn't delete Carl's messages. Wanted to join it? He would put you in timeout for a second as a joke, but that can't choose how long you're in timeout for, so you won't. Yeah. Too bad, unfortunately, can't do that. But
Also, Bluefing said Phoenix is best boy, which is true.
yeah. You're talking about the Team Trees thing, Blaze, joining that? You mean like on Discord? Or do you mean join it? I'll think about it anyway, I guess. Anyway, freaking Herlock Sholmes. Still can't get used to saying Herlock Sholmes, I swear. What the?
Yeah, it's kind of funny because I got so used to Herlock Sholmes that I'm always confused when I say Sherlock Holmes.
Oh yeah,
It's-
yeah.
I'm
That'll
gonna
be me
the
by the
other
end
way
of the
around.
playthrough.
Yeah, that's really bad.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing up there? It's all over the internet, basically. Huh. Why does he have a tiara? This guy, I swear. We're married now, 12 kittens. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, if it's all over the internet, I haven't seen it, Blaze. I honestly haven't. Mr. Sholmes?
Actually, I was analyzing what a weight of 20,000 rubles feels like on one's head.
Why?
Have I not told you that as a detective it is my business to know what other people do not? Oh yeah, fun fact, I drew him with the tiara on and cat ears.
Oh, really? When did you do that?
After the stream I did, because I was like, haha, maybe he's hiding cat ears under his hat. And then I was like, yeah, I'm gonna draw him with the cat ears and the tiara.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. This isn't... sure. This isn't mere tomfoolery, my boy. Oh no, I think I even posted it in Discord. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna look it up.
You can't post on Discord? Is it not safe for work?
No, I did post it on Discord.
You
I
did?
think.
I don't remember that.
I did. I think I did, but it's like a few months ago now.
Yeah. Probably.
By the way, I
Russia.
already read that.
Nah, it takes place in Japan. We're on a boat to Great Britain right now, actually. But we're on a Russian boat for some reason to Great Britain, so I don't know. It's kind of weird. You did? I remember it. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I have a way to look for this.
Wait. I sent it to you.
Oh wait, you posted it. Oh, you posted on Twitter. They posted on Discord.
I mean, I did post it on Twitter, but I posted the link in Art Corner on Discord too.
Oh.
But like I said, like a few months ago now.
Let me see if I can find this real quick. 'Cause if you said you posted on Discord, I could find it in like 5 seconds. Oh, yep, there it is. That didn't take long. Boom. All I have to do is just look for your posts in Art Corner, because I know you don't post there too much, so...
Yeah, barely anything.
Yeah, I knew I was gonna find it. Okay, that got rid of all my pings at least now. 'Cause I had a few besides the one that you gave me too.
Whoops.
Well, why were you hanging from that hook before then?
Isn't it obvious? To properly assess the weight of the 20,000 rubles, naturally. I wish to determine if it would bend that concealed-looking hook on the wall, so full of brag and bounce.
Ah, never know whether to take this man seriously or not.
Me neither.
Ah, it's you again, the great detective.
Inspector, I confess I've been looking for you.
This guy seems like the exact, like, I don't know. He doesn't seem very Sherlock Holmes-y in nature. I mean, like, I see the similarities, but, like, he's just a goof, and it, like, Sherlock Holmes isn't a goof. Is he? You said you you said you've read or watched Sherlock Holmes stuff,
Yeah,
so...
I think he is more serious, and of course his deductions are always correct, but like, I don't know, he also boasts a lot about his abilities, like Sherlock. Like, they're pretty much the same in that regard.
So,
I don't know.
Other than
It feels like...
the
it feels
deductions
like...
are a mirror image, or not a mirror image, the opposite, I should say. And what was the other thing? He's not a goof, but he's a goof
Yeah,
in this
like,
one.
it's basically like if you took Sherlock Holmes from the books and like made him way more goofy, I guess.
And also made him wrong occasionally.
I mean, Sherlock Holmes was wrong on some occasions, like he wasn't always right.
I guess.
Not as far off as this one.
Yeah.
I have something to report to you most urgently.
You might try looking for me somewhere other than the hook on the wall next time.
What is your report? Speak!
urgent report from a great detective can mean but one thing. Yes. The case of the curious murder that took place last night here on this vessel, the steamship Burya, has been solved. By me, naturally.
What?
Really? Yes, I have eliminated all other possibilities. No other explanation exists. So, allow me to illuminate all your minds. For I am about to reveal my great detective's greatly admired great deduction to the case.
Ooh, the great deduction.
Indeed. By the way, your cursors in the
Always
thing
put
it
it
again.
right up there, I swear.
You always do that.
Ah, you have solved this. Even Hedgehog understands this case.
What? Sonic understands this. What? Excuse me now. What?
You're too slow.
You're too slow.
We all know who's responsible for the food boy this morning.
I keep forgetting how to do this guy's voice, honestly.
It is a stowaway who wears handcuffs to prove it.
I didn't do it. The trouble is, there doesn't appear to be anyone else who could have killed the victim. As everyone knows, the cabin door was bolted shut from the inside. There must be someone who was inside the cabin.
Yes, it's what's called a locked room mystery in detective stories.
Ah, locked room, that is point.
The room was locked. Well, I can't deny that. There's no way that bolt could have been drawn across from outside the cabin.
You are all quite mistaken. The cabin next door is not a so-called locked room at all.
Indeed.
What? Oh yes, there's another entrance. An entrance used last night by the culprit in order to gain access to the cabin despite the bolted door.
What other entrance? We never discovered one.
Why, it gapes open-mouthed at you even as we speak. The ventilator, man!
Man.
Man!
Ventilator.
Ha 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 ha! You think this is funny?
They're just
Oh!
making the freaking Team Fortress 2 heavy or something at this point.
No.
I cannot even put my arm through that hole!
That's because your arm is as thick as 3 trunks. Suggesting that the culprit entered and left the victim's cabin through this tiny opening. Not possible.
Ah, but it is. And last night, the victim even witnessed the intruder in the act of passing through the ventilator.
No, is that you, tree?
Mr. Sholmes, do you mean...
No.
Are you referring to the words Kazuma-sama wrote in his diary? 1:23 a.m. I can hear a faint whistling sound. Whistling. 1:35 a.m. What looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill. Precisely, my dear madam.
What does it mean? What is this speckled band?
The answer to that particular conundrum is in this very cabin.
Ooh. Put him up, put him up, put him up.
Yeah.
Mr. Sholmes, what are you doing?
There is a distinct element of danger, but fear not, I am ready. What I am about to expose for all of you to see will shock you to your cores. Behold!
Yeah, what the?
What? Oh.
Neck.
Snake.
Neck.
Dot, 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 dot.
Allow me to introduce you all.
Wait, his tie is a fish.
Oh yeah.
I never even noticed that until just now. I suddenly saw the eyeball and I was like, oh.
To the bat. The speckled bat.
Snake? Oh my gosh.
Indubitably.
Making a joke about making his voice more like Solid Snake too.
Oh no.
Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot.
Dot 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 dot.
Dot 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 dot. Mr. Sholmes? One thing.
Pray, what troubles you?
That snake isn't really speckled, is it? It's more stripy, wouldn't you say?
You're right. I think in this case you'd call it the strap band, wouldn't you? Dot 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 dot. You both see and observe with distinction. However, do you not think that is precisely the trap into which the culprit wishes you to fall? Oh my goodness, really? It's a trap.
It's a trap. How exactly?
I think perhaps it is time I explained the intricacies of my train of thought. Are you ready, Miss Pavlova?
I am sorry for the young man who died. That is all. That has nothing to do with me. Poor thing has nothing to do with me.
There are two conclusions I have drawn from the facts. Number one, last night your friend infiltrated the victim's cabin.
Ah!
And number two, that friend was responsible for the victim losing his life.
Uh-huh, totally.
No!
He's turned as white as a bowl of rice again. Holmes must be right. He's hit the nail on the head.
God damn it.
This young woman's friend killed Mr. Asogi.
Dot, 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 dot.
He can't speak with that snake coiled around his head.
I would advise as little movement as possible, Seaman. You wouldn't want the fangs of that long friend in your neck.
Yeah, be careful with that snake.
God damn it. So everyone, let us begin. Herlock Sholmes is proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular.
The
Great Deduction.
The game is
The game is afoot.
Topic 1, intruder's
Intruder's
identity.
identity. Miss Pavlova, moments ago you claimed the following. His death has nothing to do with me. This whole thing has nothing to do with me. Yet you cannot deceive yourself. Yes, when you recall those horrid events, your aching heart smarts with pain. And it is that very pain that evidences your inextricable link to the victim's death. So we ask, what was the nature of this intruder that stole into the victim's cabin on that portentous night? Why, naturally, it was the friend with which you boarded this vessel, was it not? Ah, as I suspected, another telltale glance. Without doubt, your friend is the writhing serpent we see before us. And yet, the fact leaves us with a quandary. The victim's written observations of the night in question tell of a speckled band. Whereas, regrettably, this specimen's markings do not fit that description in any way. What explanation can we then give, pray? What was the sight that fell upon the victim's eyes last night?
No, don't look at me. This has nothing to do with any of this.
Oh, but it does. You have the answer on this quandary even now, hidden behind your back. Yes, that which you are trying, but failing to conceal, can only be the snake's slow skin. Evidently, after the subtle and horrible crime, this most deadly friend of yours had its original skin, no?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Do they have Apollo powers? No.
Last night, through the ventilators visible in this cabin, your then speckled friend slithered next door.
Okay, but how did he get up there, though?
Using the bell cord on the other side as a bridge, the serpent silently descended into the victim's quarters. In the dim light, it appeared to the young gentleman who was about to lose his life as a speckled band. Summary: the nature of this friend of yours, which last night infiltrated the scene of the crime, is a rare breed of snake whose markings change each time it sloughs its skin. A snake so dreadful we can only imagine it would be found in the deepest depth of India.
A beloved speckled snake.
Snake.
Snake. Oh, Mr. Asogi died. Oh no, don't die, Mr. Asogi.
No. Moving on, we come to the heart of the matter, the grim demise of the victim. How did this young man lose his life, and why?
Snake, snake, snake! Welcome back, Joe.
According to the data of which I have been apprised, it would appear there were no visible signs of injury. In fact, the circumstances of the victim's death can only be explained by a terrible venom. Now, if we take that as fact, we can reasonably imagine that there remains evidence to affirm it at the scene of the crime.
Oh no, could that be?
Yes, an examination of the deceased's body will prove the cause of death conclusively. The almost but not quite imperceptible puncture wounds left by the venomous fangs will seal the truth. Yes, the vestige of the snakebite delivered by your terrifying friend.
This makes no sense.
There's no feigning ignorance, Miss Pavlova. After the incident, you endeavored to hide everything, didn't you? But now your involuntary glance betrays the hiding place you chose. That's right. You hid the evidence that links you to the victim's death in that traveling case. When we first met in this cabin, it came to my attention that your case moved periodically. Your serpent assassin was restless inside, no doubt.
You don't.
It is telling that the victim made note of a low whistling sound that he heard minutes before his end. That was your signal, was it not? The sound you had used to train your serpent friend.
To train?
Indeed. You'd put the serpent through this ventilator and wait. After a period, you'd summon it back with a whistle. You couldn't know if the animal had done its duty, so you would listen for signs of life next door. If the victim appeared not to have been dispatched, you'd release the snake once more. Do you deny the snake has undergone such training?
It's not true.
Stepping through the ventilator and down the bell cord, the creature needed only to sink its fang in once. And its venom would curse through the victim's veins, ending his existence forever. That is the true nature of the speckled band that took the poor young man's life. There can be no doubt. My logic is infallible.
Ooh, infallible logic? Death by a venomous snake's bite.
Indeed. Thus concludes Sherlock Holmes's great deduction of the speckled band.
Bravo, bravo! Great deductions.
I mean, you can't hear the clapping, but oh well.
I think I heard something. I don't know.
Oh.
But it wasn't like clap, 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 clap. It was like, I don't know, some really background noise.
Rip. Miss Pavlova has trained her pet snake as a killing machine. There, on the floor, you will observe a saucer of milk. The promise of food is the key to training any creature.
Incredible. Solve the mystery.
Amazing. The great deduction really lives up to its name. See now why Sherlock Holmes has become such a household name.
My dear man.
Indeed.
It was nothing remarkable. As the Russians say, I could have done it with one left hand. Dot 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 dot. Could I venture an opinion, Mr. Holmes? But of course. What's on your mind? It's just about your deductions before. Some things don't quite make sense to me. I welcome the questions as to my method, and will answer both loudly and proudly. Oh, well, good. First of all, snakes are egg-laying creatures, part of the reptile family. You are well informed, madam.
Good.
Good. And reptiles, don't drink milk. Ah. It's really only mammals that like to drink milk, you see. So, I'm not sure it would be possible to train a snake using milk as a reward.
What? But they love milk, though.
No. No matter. No doubt Miss Pavlova used some other treat to encourage her pet to do her bidding. Milk was merely an example. The logic holds. Well, there's something else. Snakes have no ears.
And
Yes, so I'm not sure it would really be possible to signal to a snake by whistling.
I thought they could still hear it even without ears, though.
But, madam, what of the tales from Arabia? Have you no heard of the snakes that dance through the sounds of a flute? I think perhaps the performers play their music in time with the snake's natural movements. Oh, I see.
Do they?
No hands, no feet, no ears! These creatures are so inept as to be practically useless!
Oh no. I'm taking out on the snakes, Mr. Sholmes.
Poor snakes. There's one other thing. You have more? Snakes use the scales in their bellies to propel themselves. So, I'm not really sure that a snake could manage to climb up a flat balcony like the ones in these cabins. Then it should try harder!
Yeah.
Please, don't be angry with me, Mr. Sholmes. The point is, even if the snake had gone through the ventilator to the next door cabin, it couldn't have come back without help. What I'm trying to say is that there are numbers of reasons why it's difficult to imagine the snake could have had a part in this. Dot dot dot.
Oh
dot,
no,
dot,
he's sad now.
No. Don't make him sad.
Dot, 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 dot. Dot, 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 dot.
I think we need to step in and help again, Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh, no, you don't mean.
Yes, we need to modify Mr. Sholmes' latest deductions and turn them into the great ones they ought to be.
I had a feeling this was coming. Alright, let's give it a try.
By the way, fun fact, the original Speckled Band story actually plays out exactly as Sholmes described it. Except for the
really?
part with the slothing skin that not, but the rest is like literally the same as in the story in the book.
Wow, they really do go out of their way to make these kind of similar.
Yeah, just what I was waiting for, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes, right.
So, cast your eyes down to your wrists again.
I don't want to, though. You can't make me.
Yes, I
What?
can.
No. Oh.
See?
No. Done it again.
Your handcuffs are gone.
Where did they go?
Fear not. I shall see that restored after our work is done.
Really wish you'd leave them off.
Now, everyone, let us begin. Sherlock Sholmes is proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular.
Spectacular.
Indeed.
Course correction. Hold it, Mr. Sholmes.
Hold it!
Hold it!
Do, 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 do. Miss Pavlova, moments ago you claimed the following. His death has nothing to do with me. This whole thing has nothing to do with me. Yet you cannot deceive yourself. Yes, when you recall those horrid events, your aching heart smarts with pain.
He does have a pained expression on her face.
Yes, that's true. She looks as though Kazuma-sama's death is weighing heavily on her mind.
Because you're not sure Mr. Sholmes has read her quite correctly, is that it? There'd be some other way to interpret her expression then.
Let's take a moment and really look very closely at Miss Pavlova.
Hmm.
Do.
Well, I guess it's not him. That's cool. When you recall those horrid events, your aching heart starts with pain. Huh. Wonder what it could be. It couldn't. No.
I don't know.
Left ear? It's not her left ear. It's definitely her left ear.
She has such petite ears among the beautiful hair, like little pink shells.
Oh, what's that? There's something dangling down from her ear.
Huh. That's an earring. The crescent moon part looks as though it's made from wood.
Her ear is too blurry for that earring.
It's charming, isn't it?
Women do seem to love adornments like that. Their hair around their necks, on their fingers, and hanging from their ears, it seems.
Well, jewelry is beautiful, Naruhodo-san.
Sure? Why not?
Yeah? It's nice.
Right ear.
She has such petite ears among the beautiful hair, little pink shells.
Wait, but this one's missing the thingy though. Something attached to her ear.
Me too. Actually, me too. I expect that's what's called an earring. It's a little piece of jewelry.
Aw. Yeah, I'm sleepy too. An earring, is it? It really is that tiny.
Perhaps part of it is missing. Maybe it broke off. So now all that's left is the clasp part that attaches to the ear.
If that's the case, he doesn't appear to have noticed that it's broken. It hasn't noticed it? Okay. Something to do with your face? Do with the newspaper? Nothing else. Okay. Claw scratch.
Oh, Naruto-san, look! That looks like a very painful wound.
A scratch made by some kind of animal. Small animal. Fairly recently, too.
Well, whatever scratched her doesn't appear to be around here.
Or is it? Okay, I'm just gonna say that.
Yes!
Yes!
Got him! So when you recall those horrid events, that claw scratch smarts with pain.
Indeed. A simple observation reveals that the wound is fresh. ...
Miss Pavlova, did you in fact receive that scratch sometime last night?
Oh! I think about the young man who died next door. I feel so sad. When I'm sad, the pain from this wound is worse.
And it's that very pain that evidences your inextricable link to the victim's death. So we ask, what was the nature of this intruder that stole into the victim's cabin on that portentous night? Why, naturally, it was the friend with which you boarded this vessel, was it not? As I expected, another telltale glance. Without a doubt, your friend is the writhing serpent we see before us.
Seems like a scratch mark on the back of Miss Pavlova's hand. Made by this friend of hers, doesn't it? Except, snakes don't have claws, do they?
No, they don't. They don't even have hands or feet on which claws may grow.
Well then. That snake isn't her pet. What is? What's the true identity of this friend of hers?
We should follow her gaze, Naruhodo-san. That's where we'll find the answer.
The answer, huh? It's Seaman Stroganoff. There's no doubt as there she looked in this direction. Great Seaman Stroganoff.
Well, they do seem to be friends of sorts. But I can't imagine how he could possibly fit through that ventilator.
Don't forget that I managed to fit inside Kazuma's trunk when we first boarded the ship. ...
I would ask what that proves, but I think an equivocal little smile would be more effective. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Do that. Do that. Whatever. I don't care.
Writhing serpent. The more I look at this creature, the more its stripes stand out. It's a very impressive snake, isn't it?
Oh yes, it really is. And it seems to be doing its best to squeeze this poor sailor's head until it bursts.
Yes, terrifying sight and slightly heartwarming at the same time. Anyway, it would probably be a good idea not to get too close. Oh.
E.T.
Kitty! Ah, look at the photograph in this frame. This must be something Miss Pavlova brought with her when she ran away. Or is it?
She is exceptionally beautiful, isn't she?
And you beat me to it. Yes, that's true, but personally, the little black creature she's holding that caught my eye. Maybe we better take a closer look at this. Nah, I don't wanna. I want to examine the teapot. I have a feeling that it was this teapot that Miss Pavlova's eyes flickered over to before.
You think this is the friend she's been talking about?
Oh, absolutely. What else would scratch her? Well, we're all different, aren't we? Whatever we might say about it, that's the way she feels.
I don't think I'll say anything about it then. You and the teapot can discuss it instead.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
No.
Nah, you definitely meant that. What the heck are you talking about? Those coat hangers could have done it. Why can't we select those? Seems very possible. This must be a stage costume she's wearing.
Quite stunning. I should like to have something like that.
Wearing the 20,000 rubles on her head as well.
It's called a tiara, Naruto-san. You shouldn't think of it purely in terms of its value.
It must be a strong-willed woman. Back on this world stage and run away all on her own. Little kitten. Little cat Miss Pavlova is cuddling here.
Oh, what a cute little kitten.
Little kitten.
It could vie with you, couldn't it, Naruto-san? For the blackest outfit.
Black kitten. From the look of this picture, at least, Miss Pavlova seems very attached to it. There's no way that scratched it. Or, it's too innocent. Look at it, man.
Yes!
Yes!
Yeah.
Without doubt, your friend is the wrong voice. Is the little kitten we see before us.
Yes. The scratch on the back of your hand makes that abundantly clear.
No.
Whereabouts of this black kitten isn't clear, but what is clear? That you brought the animal with you when you ran away, didn't you?
Ah! Olga is my best friend. Wouldn't leave her behind.
Olga would... Yeah, kind of like transitioning more to old lady voice randomly.
Darker would appear to be a Russian blue.
Oh wait, that was Sholmes.
Indeed. And yet, that fact leaves us with a quandary. The victim's written observations on the night in question tell of a speckled bat. Whereas, regrettably, this specimen's markings do not fit that description in any way. What explanation can we then give, pray? What was the sight that fell upon the victim's eyes last night?
Oh, don't look at me. This has nothing to do with any of this.
Oh, but it does. You have the answer to this quandary, even now, hidden behind your back. Yes, that which you are trying but failing to conceal can only be the snake sloth skin. Did you see that? She just took something out of her pocket and hid it behind her back.
Left in her pocket, no one would ever have known.
Oh yes, ploys like that are Mr. Sholmes' speciality. He's ever so clearly forced her to reveal something. Cleverly, whatever.
I thought deduction was a specialty, or maybe making me believe that was a ploy too.
Anyway, I find it hard to believe that's the skin of a snake.
In which case, just what is Miss Pavlova hiding behind her back? Could be anything. Snake sloth skin. What is she holding with that? Oh, is it like a whip? Yeah, it could be a whip. I don't think we need to examine the ears again. Alright, I'm just gonna examine it. They're there. Oh, it is speckled and is a band, but what is it? It seems to be a soft and fluffy, a long piece of cloth of some sort. And that looks like a handle at one end.
I think it may be a cat's toy. This sort is common in the West, apparently.
How is that a toy for cats?
Cats like to chase the band around and paw at it. Kittens in particular love that sort of play. You only need to wave it in front of them and they pounce to catch it.
Ah, that sounds positively adorable.
Indeed.
Cat toy.
Yes!
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 Yes, the thing you're trying but failing to conceal is, a cat's toy.
Precisely, and the nature of the now infamous speckled band. And it was this toy that you dangled through the ventilator. You waved it around, I presume. Naturally, the victim could not fail to notice it.
But why? For what reason?
My dear boy, there can be only one answer to that. After her feline friend disappeared through the ventilator into the neighboring cabin, Miss Pavlova attempted to use the speckled cat's toy to incite the creature to return. In summary, the nature of this friend of Miss Pavlova's, which last night infiltrated the scene of the crime, is the blithesome Russian blue breed of a cat by the name of Darka.
Yeah.
Truly troublesome feline young Darka is proving to be. She must be caged once found. You will forgive us for borrowing the photograph of your pet, Miss Pavlova.
Photograph of Miss Pavlova and Darka has been entered into the court record. Photograph of Miss Pavlova and her friend, a kitten named Darka. The tiara she would wear on stage can also be seen. Good, good.
Right.
It's just after I gave her food last night. That's when it happens. She scratched the back of my hand and ran up to the spell cord. Before I could do anything, she had disappeared through the ventilator.
The ventilator.
He vented.
Oh no.
Darka, she is so naughty.
Don't be a naughty kitty. A beloved
Be a
kitten.
nice kitty.
Solved. Death by venomous snake's bite. Well, this one will be easy. We already know it's not a snake bite.
Well, moving on, we come to the heart of the matter. The grim demise of the victim. How did this young man lose his life? And why? According to the data of which I have been apprised, it would appear there were no visible signs of injury. In fact, the circumstances of the victim's death can only be explained by a terrible venom. What Mr. Sholmes says is true. There were no signs of a wound anywhere on Kazuma-sama's body.
That's right. Sholmes seems to be very unaware of one very important detail.
Kazuma wasn't poisoned.
Yes, it would seem so. Let's give him the information he's missing now.
The information he's missing. Post-mortem report. Yeah, that.
Yes!
That.
Post-mortem report. In fact, the circumstances of the victim's death can only be explained by the post-mortem report.
Oh yes, I knew it was one or the other. This man.
Neck loss.
Indeed. The breaking of the cervical vertebrae is fatal. Only that Goliath would be strong enough to survive that.
Man, Stroganoff isn't some immortal freak, you know?
The jury is out. Anyway, we have on good authority that the victim's neck was broken. Now, if we take that as fact, we can reasonably imagine that there remains evidence to affirm it at the scene of the crime.
Oh no. How could that be?
Yes, an exam of the deceased's body will prove the cause of death conclusively.
Kazuma died because his neck was broken. In other words, probably struck by something or someone.
Yes, that's a distinct possibility. As of yet, no weapon has been found, though.
Presumably, Darka didn't silently creep up behind Kazuma and deal him a fatal blow.
I suppose it's possible that he had a fall and hit the ground awkwardly. It could have been a terrible act of misfortune that he broke his neck completely by accident.
Oh yes, that fall could explain it.
It's rather hard to believe of Kazuma-sama, though. He wasn't a clumsy man.
Oh, we need to fix this abduction somehow. Oh, jeez. Is there anything from the scene that could explain what happened? Nothing to report. Nah, I'd probably say that, honestly.
Yes!
Yes!
Mark on the floor. Yes, an examination of the mark on the floor will prove the cause of death conclusively.
This particular mark, so prominently visible to the victim's body, is a deposit of shoe polish.
Excuse me. Polish?
Indeed, positively identified by a little analysis device I constructed, which I carry now as a matter of course. Beeswax, tallow, and dye were my results, and the undeniable ingredients of shoe polish.
And the color of the polish is a perfect match to the color of Mr. Asogi's lace leather shoes. To get this mark, it's not hard to imagine what happened. For some reason, Mr. Asogi, oh no,
B.
must have caught his foot at that point on the floor and tripped. To be or not to be? Please no.
And by a dreadful turn of misfortune, caught his neck against some immovable object as he fell to the floor. Suffering a fatal blow to the spine, the victim's vertebrae shattered, and in that instant, he lost his life.
Oh. I don't know. I don't know anything about this.
Is that really true, Miss Pavlova?
Dot.
What about the evidence left at the scene where Mr. Asogi lost his life?
Yes, the facts are as clear as day to me. You did all you could to conceal the incriminating evidence. But now your involuntary glance betrays the hiding place you chose.
Why was a snake on the face? I don't know, he just wanted to chill out there, I guess.
That's right, you hid the evidence that links it to the victim's death in there.
Traveling case.
I don't believe it. Kazuma-sama merely tripped over it, and now he's no more? It can't be true, I refuse to accept it.
I know it's hard to believe, but the mark on the floor does seem to suggest what's happened. That's what happened.
But...
And if this part of Mr. Sholm's abduction is right... Miss Pavlova is trying to hide some evidence that would prove it. Excuse me. Here in this cabin, somewhere in the direction that she just cast her eyes.
where, I wonder?
Just casting her eyes places, I swear. Let's have a good look around. The answer must be here somewhere. Or is it? Somebody appears to have dropped 20,000 rubles here.
It hasn't been dropped, Naruhodo-san. It's been placed.
I'm starting to sound like Mr. Sholmes.
Stop trying to sound like the great detective.
I can't help it, man.
Stop.
Oh, the basket?
This is a wastepaper basket. Perhaps all the first-class cabins have them.
I like to hope that even the non-first class ones have waste baskets too, honestly, but eh. But Miss Pavlova only started occupying this cabin late last night. Presumably there's not much rubbish in there yet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's that?
It's a broken piece of glass, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I feel like I've seen this somewhere before.
If it looks familiar, perhaps it's more than your mind simply playing tricks on you.
Well, we just dig this straight out, or? Oh, I'll look in here real quick. Where Miss Pavlova hit her friend?
That's right. And it wasn't a snake after all.
No, it was that little kid she calls Darka. Not that it's anywhere to be seen now. Seems to have let itself out of the case and gone exploring.
I expect it's wrapped itself around someone's head somewhere trying to make a new friend.
Either that or it's scratching their hand to pieces. Point is, where has it gone to?
Yes!
Whoa, in the wastepaper basket.
Whoa!
That's right, you hid the evidence that links you to the victim's death in the wastepaper basket.
Ah,
Here we have a fragment of some intricate glass object. It would seem one that has a familiar air, in fact.
Precisely, we found another piece of broken glass on the floor in Mr. Asogi's cabin. As you can see, two pieces fit together perfectly.
oh no.
So, Miss Pavlova, shall we consider this, what this tells us? Why would it be that part of this glass object, which was evidently broken at the scene of the victim's death, should be found in the wastepaper basket in your cabin?
Yeah.
You're well acquainted with this glass bell, are you not?
I don't.
Oh, in that hushed Russian accent of yours won't save you this time, dear girl. Why? Because we have conclusive evidence linking you to the bell in question.
He kind of looks a little like Edelgard too, not gonna lie.
What?
You kind of see it, like blonde hair, the eyes, I don't know.
But it was eyes are like, aren't they like pinkish red?
I don't remember what her eye color was, but I'm just saying, they just
And her hair's white
That's very
and not-
close.
and not as long.
I thought she did have long hair though.
I mean, yeah, but not that long, right?
I don't remember.
Okay, I'm not sure about the length, but the hair is definitely white.
It's close though. I don't know. She looks like Edelgard to me. Well,
Wow.
what?
What? Take it away, Mr. Naruhodo.
Hey. Yes. No. Evidence linking Miss Pavlova to the little glass bell. That would be... Is this really straightforward? I mean, we already pointed this out, did we not? Oops. Oh, man, good save. I don't know.
Yes!
No.
I think, yes, this is the evidence.
My dear fellow, that evidence
It's sad.
deserves one of Miss Pavlova's trademark dismissals. I would say, would you do the honors, young lady?
No, I even got my strike back too.
I don't know.
Perhaps you would care to propose some other piece of evidence? The answer is really quite simple, but then there's nothing more deceptive than an obvious fact.
Yes. It's like you missed
yes.
Pavlova. And the little glass bell, that would be... No bells? I don't see any bells in the big picture. Not her shoes. Nope. I don't know, man. I don't see it. Faint whistling sound. Looks like a speckled band hanging down from the ventilator. Real? Oh, this.
Yes!
Yeah. Look at this photograph, you can clearly see. We really need to photograph to prove this because we already have it in the trash. Just saying.
Well,
Hanging
you
from darkest collar.
well, you're proving that the bell belongs to her. I guess.
I guess.
Or whatever.
The very glass bell in question. Man. Indeed, purple. Man, indeed.
It's funny that you say that, considering he made a mistake, like literally right before that, on this question.
Yeah, man, you're smart.
Whoops.
Maybe he was watching the whole time.
Me? The truth has caught up with you, Miss Pavlova. The young man who lost his life last night did so after a truly inauspicious fall.
You were here? Oh, snap. And the cause of that fateful stumble? Your absent feline friend, Darka.
Oh.
Ah!
No!
Couldn't tell anyone. I'm sorry.
Death by tripping over a cat. Are you
No.
freaking kidding me? Death by tripping over a cat. Bruh. How do you trip over a cat and die? Like, honestly. What?
Whoops.
Why don't you tell us now, Miss Pavlova? That's exactly what happened last night. Skull and crossbones, indeed.
It was a little after 1 in the morning. It was so late. I hadn't had the time to feed Darka, so I gave her some food. And then, all of a sudden, she snatched me and jumped out of my hands.
People do say that cats become very anxious and nervous in new environments.
It was so fast, she disappeared through the ventilator before I could stop her.
That is how you acquired the rather nasty wound on the back of your hand, I take it?
Yes. When I had read the, rules on the wall, I knew that I was not allowed Darka with me.
Yes, modern science suggests that animals can carry infectious diseases. Precaution, really.
So I listened and listened, trying to hear if there was some noise in the next cabin. It was very quiet. I was sure if someone was there. Must be sleeping. At that point, you thought,
Oh.
So at that point, you thought it's safe to try to lure the kitten back again? By dangling the end of the toy through the ventilator and into the adjoining cabin.
Darka always loves this toy, but it didn't work. Nothing had worked. I tried using her favorite toy, but I tried whistling to her softly, but nothing. Didn't return.
The faint whistling that sound Kazuma wrote about in his diary was Miss Pavlova trying to retrieve her pet.
Cats have a propensity to remain hidden in the shadows when frightened.
Yes, so there was nothing else I could do but wait until she had calmed down. Then,
Thud.
But
passed out with shock. I heard her cry out, and then it was such a dreadful bang. There was nothing, totally silent.
Zuma was.
Dot 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 dot. The appearance of the brown mark on the floor. Likely, what you heard was the victim stepping on the glass bell and tripping up. Yes, Vesperia is a large vessel. Even she can pitch the roll violently without warning. Their Sogi was already off balance as a result of the ship lurching when the kitten got on his feet. A bunch of unfortunate factors that could easily have caused him to fall over.
dot 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 dot.
He came to the kitchen afterwards. Dot, 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 dot. In the end, I managed to get her to come back through the ventilator.
Yet Darker is nowhere to be seen.
I must have forgotten to lock my case. Now she's disappeared again.
Gracious, the cat is as insufferably restless as I am.
Well, he knows something about himself at least. When I woke up this morning, I had a young man. The cabin next to mine had died. I bring myself to tell anyone what had happened. I was too scared. So they would send me back.
What?
Dot 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 dot.
Oh, hold on a minute. What about the snake?
Oh, you're right. Where is it?
Nick isn't your friend, Miss Pavlova. Whose is it and where did it come from? What on earth is such a dangerous creature doing on board the ship? Pat, 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 pat.
Pet the snack.
Head pats.
Pet pet.
Oh, I didn't say. Nick is my friend. His name is Perozino.
What? What? Snake belongs to you?
He escaped from...
I can't.
He escaped from the cage when the emergency alarm sounded. I was looking for him.
Is the heavy from Team Fortress 2 Russian?
I don't know.
Because honestly, that voice might be perfect for him.
I did not expect to find him here.
Yes, how did that snake get into this cabin?
Snake.
But I was not permitted on board.
Ha! We are at sea for 1 year.
1 year? That was like 50 days.
You want to be so long. You want to be so long without close friend, without someone who understands.
Couldn't you just find someone a little more human who understands you better?
But my dear burly fellow, a gargantuan venomous snake? Surely you can appreciate the danger you're putting everyone in.
Venomous? How do we know it's venomous?
Oh, Venom. Ryunosuke does not have venom. He is harmless, very long but very gentle. He is adorable like Granny.
It's venomless?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yes, but now he is hungry, so he is in bad mood. But once I feed him, you will see big smile. And you feed him.
What? Oh. Milk, I suppose?
Ha! Like they say, milk chickens, ridiculous. Snakes that drink milk are only in stupid stories.
Oof.
Pirosoko eat mouses. Big, fat, round mouses.
Round.
Round.
Oh, so is that what the mouse trap in the passageway out there is for?
Of course, how else can I catch my friend's favorite food?
Nothing says top of the food chain like the look in their eyes right now. But there was no mice on the ship, though. What if there's not enough to sustain them for the whole year?
Well, too bad.
Ay. Whoa, blank eyes.
Dot. It refuses to drink milk. It can't hear a whistle. It can't climb up a balcony, and it's not even venomous. How the deuce did something so inept land a starring role?
Whoops.
It's not my fault. I do not make up stories.
Round. My
Pirosoko is nothing to do with this incident.
Dot. So that's what happened. That's the truth behind my best friend's tragic death. Now they can finally get these handcuffs off me for good.
Dot.
And by that I mean don't put it back on me, please.
Of course I will. Dot. Miss Pavlova.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dot.
I understand the difficult situation you found yourself in, and I do sympathize. But please remember this. A young man lost his life. If you're going to attempt to cover up your guilt with lies, then...
And there goes Meister Apollo's 4 hours.
Rip. Then no matter what circumstances, I cannot forgive you.
Meister Apollo, if you're still here, thank you again.
I hope he's already sleeping or something. It's quite late, actually.
I mean, I've seen him in the streams pretty late. So I would see, I never knew it.
But he should be asleep though.
What if he works the afternoon evening shift? Then it would work.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't know either. But what are you talking about, Miss Nikutoba? What lies? Go to sleep. Miss Pavel. I keep saying your name wrong. Miss Pavlova. Yeah, totally. Miss Pavlova just confessed everything. A series of unfortunate events. Accident.
Dot. I'm no great detective like Mr. Sholmes. I don't have a gift for knowing the truth. But even I can see that was not the truth.
Well, how not? Seems pretty truthy to me.
Truthy, right?
Yeah.
Don't you agree, Mr. Naruhodo?
Dot. To be perfectly honest, yes. There's a discrepancy in Miss Pavlova's story, I'm sure of it. I just can't quite put my finger on it. Of course, it wouldn't be that easy.
Dot. I confess. I was intending to let Scotland Yard deal with any outstanding issues on this matter.
Oh?
I am only present here for a very specific reason. The truth is, you, Mr. Naruhodo, are simply a distraction.
Oh no! Distraction?
I do hope you've not been finding your shackles too uncomfortable. No.
Rip.
Yeah, and when did he do that?
Especially as they're on your wrist as a result of my intervention. I was rather hoping I could resolve matters before we made our next port call.
You were Mr. Scholz?
Yes, but I overlooked one important detail. The deceased young man was a very close companion of yours. Was he not?
Yes. Zuma was my closest friend. I owed him my freedom even.
Dot 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 dot. In that case, we must follow this to its conclusion. No further distractions. You must uncover the real truth here, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes, whatever that may be.
Key to this is the discrepancy in Miss Pavlova's story, I'm sure. If I can chase that down, maybe the truth will become clear.
Headband.
Ye-
The truth about how you really died. About how that scene in your cabin really came to be.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. Thank you, Mr. Naruhodo. So then, shall we begin?
Yes.
What we should ponder first is the victim who lost his life in a cabin that was bolted shut from the inside. Was it truly an unfortunate accident? Or was it in fact no accident at all? That is what we must establish in this first instance.
Well, we... excuse me.
Ooh.
But we've already established it, haven't we? With the kitten that had climbed into his cabin via the ventilator. Tragic, yes, but still an accident. Darn it. Why darn it, Purple?
Hold it!
Hold it! Wait, let's just take a step back. It makes sense if that's what really happened. Does it? What about it, Purple? I'm gonna ask you to spell it out for me, I'm afraid. Yes, it's starting to take shape now. Clear contradiction between the facts and Miss Pavlova's story here. The evidence is right here in Kazuma's cabin. It's undeniable. Death couldn't possibly have been a mere accident. Really?
Let us show our hand, Mr. Naruhodo. Time to present the evidence. The evidence that proves unequivocally that the victim's death was no mere accident.
We're gonna do something with that. Also, we got our strike back. That's pretty nice.
Nice.
The ship's log?
Yes!
What point are you trying to make with that evidence?
Okay, I guess not. I'm starting to see how Kazuma's death really happened, I think.
I think that you are starting to see nothing of the sort, and that was the evidence to prove it.
Ugh.
Oh, if it was no accident, then what we should be looking for is one of two things. Either the absence of something you would expect to find at the scene of an accident, or the presence of something you wouldn't. Most compendiously put, my dear madam.
Ah, I see.
I confess your rather languid "I see" doesn't fill me with confidence, Mr. Naruhodo. Don't worry, Mr. Naruhodo, I believe in you. Well, more than Mr. Sholmes does, anyway.
Yes, it's starting to take shape now. The clear contradiction between that. Okay, now let me skip it.
Yeah.
No mere accident? Oh. Right, I'm a dum-dum. The truth is clearly recorded in this photographic print. There's no way that Mr. Asogi could have left this message on the floor. That script, it's Russian, isn't it?
Indeed it is. The word written means wardrobe.
Don't you mean most people would leave a dying message in their native language, Japanese in this case? But maybe he was studying Russian. Simple language, he could have picked it up very fast. Is it though?
No. From what I've heard, it's even worse than German, so, no.
Worse than German, but I thought German wasn't that bad, though.
German is a pain.
Oh no.
Even for Germans, German is a pain.
Sounds like English to me. Oh boy, pain, pain, pain.
Nah, English is simple compared to German.
I guess, I don't know.
I mean, it's still a pain, but not as bad of a pain as German.
Like how we were saying that before Purple's question even popped up. That doesn't seem likely. That's actually not the point. It makes no difference whether he knew Russian or not. Okay, what do you mean? Exactly what I said before. There's no way that Mr. Asogi could have left this message on the floor. And the reason why, clearly explained in here. Damage to cervical vertebrae resulting in instant death. Instant death.
Instant.
Very instant. If the victim fell to the floor, he couldn't have possibly written anything. He was already dead.
That's not the only reason either. There's something else we found in Mr. Asogi's cabin. A remnant of something that couldn't possibly have been there if it was Miss Pavlova. Told us was true.
Ooh. What? Oh. Susato-san. That's noticed it too then. Have you heard this before? I don't know. Putting the message on the floor aside, there's something else that gives the truth away. And a piece of evidence that proves this with no accident. In other words, what the frick is this? Something else that proves it? Oh.
Yes!
What point you
What point are you trying to make with that evidence?
This is sad.
This is sad indeed.
Why was it left blank intentionally? Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Never did look at these, did I?
Ah, these must be the remnants of the glue you used to stick the paper seal on the wardrobe.
Do the picture again.
Wardrobe.
Right, it was pulverized rice.
Pulverized rice?
Yes, I pulverized some of the rice from my evening meal, even though it broke my heart.
Broke your heart? What do you mean?
Remember, I'm a stowaway on the ship. All I had to eat were Kazuma's leftovers. Excuse me. Even a couple grains of rice could have meant the difference between life and death.
Oh my. It must have been awful for you, Naruhodo-san. But I have some glue with me as it happens. You're welcome to use it this evening.
Oh, thank you very much. Does it matter now that we know that they're here? So I mean,
Well, you drew the characters for this paper seal, didn't you, Naruhodo-san? There's such bold, vivid strokes you made.
Looking at a man who came aboard inside a trunk, those brushstrokes need to make a statement. If they'd found me in the wardrobe, those Russians would have hurled me into the freezing cold ocean.
I'm sure none of the crewmen could have done anything like that.
Well, I'm not so sure.
They would have forced you to wash dishes in the gallery until you were on death's door or something like that.
Wash dishes until I was on death's door, that's a lot of dishes. Also... Hear a faint whistling sound, what looks like a speckled band thing in the ventilator shaft. Huh. But... what? Ew. I'm gonna save. Because I'm probably gonna get a guilty verdict here.
The guilty verdict in the investigation section.
Yeah. I highly doubt it's a picture again, Purple. I highly doubt that.
Do you know?
Yes!
Hey!
Eh.
This piece of broken glass next to the mark on the floor. The glass bell, a kitten had around its neck. I already know all about that. Broken in half when the victim tripped over the cat and fell. I already have a satisfactory explanation of where's the flaw in that logic. Fortunately, there's a very big flaw. A fatal flaw. What? That's really what happened. Had one half of the bell end up back here in this cabin. Ah.
Yes. Remember that we found the other half of the glass bell in that waste paper basket.
Exactly. You should choose the picture. Darn it. Rip.
Wah, wah, wah. Would you care to explain that, Miss Pavlova?
Oh no. Both these pieces of evidence really points to the
That's
same...
Ryunosuke.
No. Oh no. Yeah, whatever.
no.
It's close enough.
God damn it.
Not reading it again. That
No.
when Mr. Asogi died last night in this cabin. There was someone else in the room. Oh, I wonder who that is.
I don't know.
Same person deliberately arranged a scene to disguise the truth. In order to cover up his or her own guilt.
Yes, there was someone else present in Mr. Asogi's...
Hold it! You are... Wait.
You're wasting our time! Someone else was there, da! Of course we know this!
It was Phoenix Wright? I believe it.
No.
What are you talking about?
Bulkhead was bolted shut from inside. There was no way in or out.
Oh yes.
And the only other person in cabin when you died was you.
Yes!
Whoa, who's that?
Yes, it was me.
Yes, it was me indeed. It's true, I was in the cabin when it happened.
You were shut inside the cabin wardrobe, to be precise about the details.
I don't know Russian. There's no way I would have left that message.
Not would have. There's no way you could have left that message, to be precise about the details.
Would you mind?
Forgive me, my dear fellow.
As I was saying, the person in question wrote the word wardrobe in Russian on the floor. In an attempt to incriminate me for the crime, even though I've been asleep in there the entire time. And that.
Oh, and then the person picked up the broken glass bowl that had fallen to the floor. For fear of it becoming evidence that would show how Mr. Asogi really died.
Why wouldn't this person have taken all the pieces of the bell away? Behind this was always going to raise questions. Yes, well,
Past 1 o'clock in the early hours of the morning, the cabin would have been quite dark. The single small lamp suspended from the ceiling would barely have cast any light onto the floor there.
I guess, sure. The person wrote wardrobe to frame Mr. Wardrobe. Amazing. I know, right?
Little wonder then that the culprit failed to notice a fragment of the tiny item.
Oh, suspecting.
Hold it!
Where'd Snake go? Seaman.
Neck.
Seaman Stroganoff?
Nina is woman of sea. She is daughter of strong sailor. 2 years ago, they noticed her dancing skills, and she went away to join ballet company. But before she was dancer on the ship, a member of ship's band.
Don't tell me this is the second case?
Well, yes.
Yeah, this is case 2.
You do not accept ship's angel of being criminal.
Angle.
Oh my god. Ah, so that's it.
You say that when the young student died, Nina was there in his cabin.
Right arrow.
Okay.
But that is not possible. I give my tooth.
Well, this is almost interesting.
Wow, they really ran out of ideas here, didn't they? What do you mean?
Because of the dead friend again.
Oh,
And
yeah.
why would you give your tooth, pray? How can you be so sure?
I said the exact same thing, Purple. I said the exact same thing. Literally like, oh, deja vu all over again. Here we go. No. And,
I mean, the cases don't have anything else in common, so I don't get it.
I mean, there might be more linking together that's not like, it's more subtle maybe. I don't know.
You are great detective. You should know. Look truth in eyes. Cabin bulkhead was bolted shut from inside. Nobody can go in the cabin. Not Nina, not anyone. Or you want to tell me that killer can walk through locked doors? Yet, it's impossible.
Ugh, he's right.
But wait, I've read about this in detective stories.
When the flip are we gonna bring up the fact that the door locked just a little bit ago on its own? Like seriously.
People often tie thread around door latches so they can open and close them from the outside.
Oh yeah, said dead friend incriminates someone by writing something after instantly dying. Main character becomes a suspect.
Well, Maya is the suspect,
Well,
not Phoenix.
Yeah, and then Phoenix.
I mean, Phoenix is like, but only because of the one thing.
Phoenix became
But he
the
is really-
scapegoat suspect for no
Yeah.
reason. After Maya was initially suspect.
Yeah.
Red, are you stupid? These bulkheads are not barn doors.
Are they?
Certainly not. These are watertight doors, as one would expect to find on any modern steamship. Constructed of heavy steel with no gap in sight. No threads or needles or magnets could have been used. Like we said, Phoenix becomes the suspect because Red White was like, oh yeah, he was a... Not because he was suspicious of, or anything. And no, of
Big
course
Tom
not.
Next case, what do you mean?
I thought so too.
Shouldn't we be getting turnabout whatever the third case of the first game is instead of turnabout
right.
Big Top? I don't know.
Susato-san, how could you shift it onto me like that? E-Man Stroganoff has a valid point. Cabin door couldn't have been bolted shut from the outside.
Not necessarily.
Turnabout Steel Samurai? Yeah, whatever that was called.
What?
I put it to you that I could bolt the cabin door. Without laying a finger on it.
What?
And in this very cabin, we can see traces of the method I have in mind having been used before.
Leave it.
Well, Mr. Naruhodo, I believe you know what I mean, don't you?
Oh, way to shut the bolt of the cabin door from the outside.
One way does spring to mind, yes.
Do you really know what Mr. Sholmes means, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes, and so should you. We've seen it happen.
Indeed we have. So would you care to do the honors, Mr. Naruhodo?
You're already in the room with us when that happened?
Point out the telling sign of a method that was used to slide the cabin door bolt across from the outside.
Telling sign of the method that was used to slide the cabin door? Oops.
Yes!
Look at the bookcase there. Was it just Turnabout Samurai? I don't know. Can't remember the names of the cases for the most part. See how all the books and things on it have toppled over? Nope.
That must have happened when the ship made its emergency stop before.
Yes, that's right. It's a very powerful vessel after all. When the engines are thrown into reverse, a violent jolt goes across the entire ship. Small objects that aren't fastened down are bound to fall over.
Believe, yes, it's what's known as the force of inertia, acting on the objects.
Yeah, inertia, man.
There's nothing Susato-san doesn't know, or that isn't in her book at least.
Alternate universe where Mia kills Mia and writes Red White and the world explodes? What? Well, whatever it's called, the same force that pushed over those books in the bookcase also made something else in this cabin move. The bolt on the cabin door. Oh wait, that's me. What? It was very obvious just after the emergency stop that the ship made earlier. We had come into this cabin not long before, and we hadn't bolted the door. But then...
Hello? Is anybody in there? Shout if you need assistance. Why are we hiding the name again?
Because?
Oh, that sounds like...
Inspector Hosonaga.
Actually, Mia kills Mia and gets Maya a guilty verdict? Oh gosh.
Oh yes.
Oh yes, Maya a guilty verdict.
That's it. When the ship stopped suddenly, the ball flew across and locked the door.
Yes, it's made of metal, but it's small and light enough to be moved by the ship's sudden change in speed.
Or the force of ineptia.
Force.
Aye, aye. Force of ineptia, if you want to call it that. Hey, are you trying to see
May
that
the
last
force be with you.
night? Yes, force. Are you trying to say that last night after Mr. Asunagi? Asunagi.
Tsunagi?
Aye. After Mr. Asogi was killed. Can't say names, like I said. Especially Japanese names, they're a curse.
You are the curse.
Oh no. Bonk.
Bonk.
Yes, that's Burya made another emergency stop. This morning I looked around for the cabin. It looked a little odd.
All the books on the shelves had toppled over. Oh. And all the ornaments. It was almost as if someone had run their hand across the shelf and deliberately knocked everything over.
Oh yes, I remember that. And I stood them all up again, didn't I?
Then when we came into this cabin, we were surprised to see the same thing in here. All the books and everything had toppled over, just like Mr. Asogi's cabin.
Oh my.
You have anything to say about this Miss Pavolia?
Pebble.
I was gonna say Pavolia. Pavlova. Freaking Pavlova. Ah, yes.
Hmm. Yes.
Names are really tripping me up today.
Are you saying you're
Are you saying you're out of your mind?
Are you out of your
Yes, I'm
mind?
saying that.
You say Burya made emergency stop?
Seemed a little far-fetched. This may have happened. Saying that the culprit is actually someone from the engine room.
Oh, it is simple enough.
Hmm.
Are you forgetting the button on the passageway outside? Used to trigger the emergency alarm. Oh yes, of course. There was a notice, wasn't there, telling you only to press the button in times of emergency. On dark nights, when the fog is dense, the captain cannot afford to rely on the eyes of his lookouts alone. Hence, the placement of a number of buttons around the vessel to allow any crewman to raise the alarm. The sort of button one is almost compelled to press to satisfy one's curiosity.
Wait, it was you?
When the button is pressed, two things happen in the interest of safety. The emergency alarm bell rings and the vessel comes to a complete stop. As indeed it did a little earlier today. Mr. Sholmes, surely it was you who...
Yoo-hoo!
Yoo-hoo! As I say, a button has but one purpose in life.
To be pressed.
To be pressed, indeed. Whatever the occasion.
Sounds almost proud of himself.
I am proud of myself.
How dare you be proud of yourself? I mean, mess with the ship. I report you to Captain. You are in much trouble now.
No, I'm sure all that can wait until later. Let us not overlook the fact that we have now learned a valuable lesson. When the vessel makes an emergency stop, the bolts on the cabin door slide close. So, what we must now consider. Yes, it all comes down to one thing now. Last night, after what happened to Mr. Asogi, did this ship make an emergency stop, or did it not?
You are idiots. Buria is huge ship with many passengers. If we make emergency stop, even in middle of night, there would be chaos everywhere.
What are your thoughts, Mr. Naruhodo?
Well, it's certainly possible that some kind of emergency happened last night. We have evidence to support that idea.
Really? What evidence, Mr. Naruhodo? Fascinating. Do show us, my good man. What evidence promotes this theory that some emergency gripped this vessel last night? Hmm.
Yes!
It's finally the log.
Imagine I didn't pick it this time.
No.
D-Man Stroganoff. It's your duty to patrol a first-class area of the ship, isn't that right?
Ah, that is correct. Why?
And the ship's log here. This would be where you record the details of your duties. Excuse me.
What are you doing with that? That is mine!
Carelessly left it atop the little makeshift bureau in the passageway out there. But as responsible passengers, we took it into our care with a mind to return it to you later.
I left it there on purpose. That's where I always put it.
The point is, looking at what you usually record, clear that under normal circumstances, you write the phrase "nothing to report" every 30 minutes. From 2 o'clock last night until first light this morning, nothing was recorded at all. Recorded in the log.
Stop! Cause nothing happened.
Nothing happened, you would normally write "nothing to report," wouldn't you?
Gulp!
I wouldn't write it in Russian.
Indeed so, which tells us that shortly after 2 a.m. something happened here aboard the SS Buria.
Dot.
Something sufficiently significant to make you forget to fill in the ship's lock effect. Are you suggesting that the ship really did make an emergency stop in the middle of the night?
Maybe.
Stop talking rubbish!
I'm perfectly honest. I find that a little hard to believe myself. Oh, why? Because if something as major as an emergency stop really had happened, we almost would have noticed.
That's very true. Thanks to the emergency stop we experienced earlier, we all know what it feels like now. The ship lurched so violently, and the alarm bell was so loud. I can't imagine that anybody would sleep through that, even if it happened at the dead of night.
Yeah, you never know. Oh no, that's a good point. ...
What of the throbbing?
Sorry, what you mean?
Your head, man. The throbbing of your head since this morning. We all have suffered with it. Ah.
Sleeping pills!
Slap.
Oh yes, I haven't had a headache, you're right. I haven't been feeling myself since I woke up today.
Nor have I. My head has been feeling heavy ever since dawn. Yes, you've all been afflicted, haven't you? Just as I suspected.
Right, my head's been throbbing today too. In dinner yesterday evening, everything has felt sort of hazy. I don't really remember anything that happened after I climbed back inside the wardrobe. First thing I noticed this morning was a throbbing pain in my head. I'd already been dragged out of the wardrobe. Had those handcuffs put on me by that point. Why didn't I wake up when all that was happening to me?
Tell me, Mr. Naruhodo. You boarded this vessel as a stowaway, didn't you?
Oh, well, yeah, sorry.
The stowaway class of accommodation doesn't usually include meals. What did you survive on?
Well, Kazuma looked after me. Always happy to share his meals.
So you enjoyed some of the whole roast chicken dish that was served yesterday evening, I take it?
Yes, in fact.
Gesundheit.
Thank you. Danke. I had all of that. Kazuma wasn't fond of chicken.
Oh, really? So the victim didn't eat any of the chicken at all?
Ooh, excuse me.
Gesundheit.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. He didn't touch it. Is that relevant?
Dot 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 dot.
Now we gotta see.
My dear fellow.
Oh boy.
Did that not strike you? Oh. Mr. Sholmes, do you mean to say that there was something wrong with the chicken?
Probably.
I do.
No. Really? Is that really true?
The meal prepared for the passengers last night had been tampered with. Hampered with by the addition of a soporific designed to induce a very deep slumber in those who consumed it.
Sleeping drug? Do you mean whoever did this laced every meal with sleeping drugs so no one noticed the ship's emergency stop?
Mr. Naruhodo, of course that's not what Mr. Sholmes means. What a far-fetched idea.
Why wouldn't that be what he means?
Precisely.
Yeah.
Gesundheit.
Danke again.
Lacing every meal of every passenger on board with a soporific drug would certainly be impossible. Unless, that is, every single member of the crew was a conspirator. Mr. Sholmes? Well, seaman? I'm sorry to say that any more deception in this matter will get you nowhere.
Dot, 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 dot.
To refuse to talk, there would have to be an inquiry made through the shipping company, of course. And were that to happen, every member of the crew, and the captain himself, would be hauled over the coals. For aiding and abetting a renegade.
Dot, dot, dot. Dot, 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 dot.
Many dots?
Many, many dots.
Please, not more. I will tell everything. I cannot make problems like this for everyone anymore.
crewmen are your former comrades, I believe.
Yeah, so when I decided to run away, I asked them to help me.
We all agreed to help everyone together. We threw away everything, your fame in the valley. Mother Russia! We wanted to help our angel.
Leave it.
You are right, we put sleeping drug in chicken last night.
Yes, I remember now. Didn't know he was chewing on a lump of something strange and bitter at one point.
Nah, we could not make all drug. How do you say dissolve?
Talk about heavy seasoning.
At midnight in waters near Shanghai, we brought our angel on board. He was helped by comrade on shore with small fishing boat.
While all the passengers of the SS Barrier slept soundly, thanks to the almost magical effect of the slumber-inducing potion their evening meals had contained.
So if that's what happened, the only people awake on the ship last night were the crew, who just like chicken, and a newly boarded passenger, Miss Pavlova. That means it would have been possible for you. You could have used the emergency stop trick to lock Zuma's cabin door. Dot. Does that make sense? Whether the cabin door would have ended up locked in that case, and there would have been a complete chaos.
Oh, I wouldn't say so.
What? Ah, of course. Just like us, all the other passengers would have eaten their evening meal of chicken in their cabins. I wish they would have been overwhelmed by tiredness because of the sleeping drug.
Quite. And accordingly, all passengers were already in their cabins for the night. Yes. The overwhelming majority of passengers would habitually sleep with their cabin doors bolted anyway. And so not one of them would have found it remarkable to find the door locked in the morning. In summary, in order to fasten the bolt of a single cabin door on the ship, the culprit brought the entire vessel to an emergency stop in the early hours of the morning.
Dot.
You have talked a long time and said many things. What is point?
The point is what I said earlier. There was somebody else present at the scene when the victim lost his life last night. Someone who left a message in Russian on the floor in an attempt to incriminate another. Someone who tried desperately to hide the broken fragments of glass that would reveal the culprit's identity. And someone who abused the ship's emergency stop procedure in order to lock a door. All told, a busy night.
What? I don't know about any of this. I am just a little girl.
You like to speak with your long English words and explain your clever idea.
Gotta put the emphasis on the long. But, excuse me.
But I am sailor, and sailors don't listen to long, boring stories we don't believe. Sailors like me, we trust only what we see with our eyes.
A laudable trait.
What?
I am quite of the same disposition, my good man. Observation to me is everything. Mr. Naruhodo,
Oh, yes?
do you hear it? That accusatory cry of guilt on the wind? What accusatory cry of guilt?
Sorry, you've lost me.
Involvement, man, but you can't hear such a call with your ears. No, you must hear it with your eyes, for observation is the basis of all deduction.
Observation.
What are you talking about?
Observation, my dear fellow, observation.
Oh my gosh.
I believe the time has come.
Oh, the time has come again, huh?
For one final logic and reasoning spectacular, to expose the truth.
Uh-oh, here we go again.
Oh, Mr. Naruhodo, your assistance, if you please.
What exactly, Mr. Sholmes?
With observation, my dear fellow, just as I said, of these two prevaricators. Whatever.
Observation? What's that?
If you remember, Mr. Naruhodo, we know that somebody tried to fabricate evidence, don't we? By tampering with the scene of Mr. Sogi's death. What we're looking for is some trace of evidence that one of these two was there when it happened. Precisely. You're delightfully quick to grasp my meaning.
Alright, I'll see what I can see. So we're looking for a trace of evidence that shows someone else was there last night when Kazuma died. Trace of evidence, huh? Read his hat.
Have you noticed something significant about Seaman Stroganoff's head?
Oh no, sadly not. I was just thinking that if only we found Kazuma's cabin, it would be all so easy.
That's true. A head dropped at the scene would have been very conclusive evidence.
It's never that easy.
That's the point. I'm sure I saw your university uniform at the scene of the somewhere.
That is not a point, at least not one I'd like you to make.
Well,
yeah, man. Very funny.
Indeed.
Anything else we could look at? Chunky's arms.
Chunky
arms. He has arms like tree trunks, doesn't he? Hairy tree trunks.
Yes, he certainly has sailor's arms.
Punk
He's
X.
the head of the sea.
Even if I had been awake, I couldn't have done anything about being dragged out of the wardrobe by this man.
Chunks. Naruto-san? Are you alright?
Oh, sorry. Blame those hairy tree trunks. Whoa, it's purple. Whoa. Oh, look at this. Some kind of stain. It's in an unusual place. Kind of surprised he hasn't changed his uniform, honestly.
It's alright. It looks like ink, if I'm not mistaken.
Ink.
Ink.
Look at that color, too. It's clear where this came from.
He was playing Splatoon.
Whoa, too much Splatoon. Gotta get that addiction sorted out.
Yes!
Indeed.
Ink stain. Seaman Stroganoff. Seeing quite a large purple stain on the back of your white uniform there. Excuse me.
Yes, I don't know where the dirt comes from.
So nothing in particular comes to mind about the stain?
What are you trying to say?
It would appear that the significance of this stain has escaped your attention, Seaman. Allow us to make it plain.
No. Very large purple stain on the back of Seaman Stroganov's uniform.
I think what made it is clear.
Is it though? No, I'm kidding, it is.
Indeed it is. So, Mr. Naruhodo, present the evidence that proves it.
Well, I guess the real question is,
Do
what's
it.
the evidence we present? My pleasure. Alright then, the evidence that proves what the stain on the back of Seaman Stroganov's uniform really is. Hey Carl, how old is, We reviewed the scene. What a scene, indeed.
Indeed.
How old is a sailor man? We'll find out in a second. I don't see the ink bottle on that picture though. Wait, is there anything mentioning the ink here? Nope. Excuse me. I'm just gonna go with that. Oh, that's right. Crime scene photograph. Yes, this is photograph, and the ink it shows. That's what caused the stain on your uniform. Oh, really? Alright, Purple, you want to know? Everyone's ages is right there. 23, 16, 34, 29. The one you wanted was 37. Question marks, 15, and that's everybody. Let's see.
Ink? What's that?
A rather unusual color of ink. Purple.
Whoa, purple.
Purple.
Ugh!
Ah, the penny drops at last. Now you see the significance.
The Russian word on the floor next to the victim's body was written in purple ink. What if Sailor Man is person with a cat's dad?
What?
I doubt that, but I guess you never know. And the stain on the back of your uniform is ink of the exact same color.
If the ink had been dry, it couldn't possibly have stained your uniform in that way. Which means you must have been present in the cabin in the moments immediately after the ink was spilled.
But why so many butts, Purple?
Dot. Alright, yes, I killed him. I'm sorry, please forgive me.
I'm sorry.
It was me, I did it. Everything. ... I arranged everything in Dead Student's cabin to make it look like the wardrobe man did it. Then I pressed button to make booyah.
Excuse me.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Emergency stop and bolt cabin. Door shut.
Doesn't help that I feel like I need to burp every single time I'm doing this voice right now.
I did everything so no one would suspect our angel.
Angel. Sure. 50, please.
Don't worry, Angel. Let me do talking. It was after 1 in the morning. I was on duty, patrolling passageway. The angel came to me. He was like white as sheet.
You must help me.
I went with her. The door to cabin number 1 was open. When I looked inside, I saw a student boy on the floor.
So it was an accident then? So we were right about that then. Yeah, so okay, so there was no foul play then. Other than framing it on me for no reason.
Almost there.
What happened here?
Please don't tell anyone. My little one, my little furry friend.
Everything that happened in cabin is like Angel told you. The kitten escaped through the ventilator under Mr. Asogi's.
There was Ryunosuke.
No, I auto pressed
No.
the auto button on accident. Then he tripped over it and broke his neck when he fell to the floor. That's crazy though. Also,
Yes, that is right.
After the incident, when the cat ran away, Miss Pavlova then visited the cabin next to hers.
Only to find its occupant lying lifeless on the floor.
She said she was worried when she heard the sound of something falling on the floor. That's when she went to look.
uh-oh, lag.
Oh god.
Not the lag. When am I playing Persona 4? Next week, probably. Not Thursday, though. Gonna be playing Chrono Trigger on Thursday. And so probably Friday, I guess, unless Phoenix wants Friday for Great Ace Attorney for some reason.
Maybe. Oh wait. I can't. Never mind.
Can't. Rip.
No.
I still have to talk to Acheron about his game. Well, I mean, I already know what his game is, but I need to know when he wants his game, I should say. And then...
I mean, now that I think about it, I mean, I could do Friday. I just don't know when I'm gonna be home, is the problem.
Rip.
So,
Let us do it on
yeah.
a day you know you'll be ready, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
And also... Well... Does Meister Papala want to do a game in November? That's the real question. And then... What about Purple? Is Purple gonna want me to do Tokyo Mirage sessions, or is he gonna want me to do something else? I wonder. Anyway,
No, Angel.
anyway, a lot of that's gonna factor in when Persona 4 gets played next, but I mean, the earliest could be Friday. Oh yeah?
The door was not locked.
Cool.
So she opened to look, and you already know what happened after.
You could, Purple, yes. Excuse me.
There's just one thing, if you wouldn't mind.
What?
When you went to Mr. Sogi's cabin, Miss Pavlova, was he already dead?
I should stream Pokédex 3D Pro. I don't think I can even do that. Oh wait, Every Russian talks like this now.
Oh god.
Why?
I already told you. When Nina opened the door of the student's cabin and lied.
Oh, I
Look
wasn't.
inside.
I was asking Miss Pavlova. Shut up.
Oh wait.
Not.
Well, Miss Pavlova? Phoenix, can you speak Spanish?
Nope.
Exactly.
Yes, that is right. I saw him. It was dark, and he was wearing black, but... He was wearing black, but he was on the floor, not moving. I was scared.
Why?
I don't know.
I understand, and I believe you.
French?
I do not speak the slime language.
Slime
I was-
language? Aw.
I was forced to learn the slime language, and I forgot all about it.
Poor French.
I do not want to ever think about the slime language ever again.
Poor French people. Oh my
Oh, God.
gosh. So is that finally it now? We
Maybe.
finally discovered the real truth about Kazuma's death at last. No? I'm guessing?
Something very nearly slipped my mind.
It's lag, I swear.
It's pretty bad.
Ay ay ay.
I mean, it's also pretty bad for me, but oh damn, the stream.
Oh dang, I'll give it a... you know what? I'll take a bathroom break real quick.
Do that.
I'll give it a moment to recover. You've been wondering why you call it slime language?
Because it sounds like slime.
Oh.
And it sounds to me the way slimes feels.
Wee. I don't know.
Exactly.
How's that
Slime.
slime? I don't get it. Like, eh.
Slimy.
Anyway, I'll be right back. Hopefully the lag will calm down a little bit when I get back.
Okay. Anyway, anybody who says the slime language sounds beautiful is lying. Like, objectively lying. The slime language does not sound beautiful. And I hate it. And you can thank my teacher for that. So, yeah. Oh god, the lag. It really do be bad. Oh, Aaron. Who that? Purple. Joe. Purple. Joe. Do, 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 do. Whoa. He back?
Whoa, am I?
Maybe?
Whoa. I don't believe it. Oh, I just got rid of my be right back to me. It's like, no, advance now.
No.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Mr. Sholmes. Sholmes.
This photograph, yes, I took this myself, you know.
I didn't know if you knew that was Sholmes on the screen right now.
Yes, I did. I was just confused because we were doing sounds and I was like, am I supposed to read? Or is he doing sounds? By the way, the stream still looks awful.
Oh gosh. Well, no, it's not as bad.
I mean, now it's good. It has like these small phases where it looks awful. Anyway, the cause of death was a broken neck. Therefore, the victim died instantly.
Oh no.
And the unfortunate incident that precipitated these events, a kitten on which the victim stumbled. However, if those are the facts, there's one particular area this photograph that seems to me somewhat unnatural.
What do you mean unnatural?
Whoa. What are your thoughts on the matter, Mr. Naruhodo?
Oh, well. Kazuma tripped and fell, and by some terrible stroke of bad luck broke his neck. Part of this photograph print seems unnatural. As far
I see literally nothing about this that's unnatural.
I struggled with this too, actually.
What? Look at every little nook and cranny here, and I don't know.
Hmm. Hmm.
When tripped and fell by some terrible sugar block and broke his neck. What part of this photograph print unnatural? You found this orchestrated version as an Ace Attorney music. It's pretty good.
It's nice.
Pretty nice. Too bad no one can see the image right now since it's so laggy.
Oh god.
I was really hoping that'd be gone by the time I got back, but I guess just rip that.
Big sad.
Yeah. Hmm.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Like.
Oh.
Yeah, it was. Oh, wait, it's. Oh, of course. It wasn't even live anymore, so that's why it was lagging so far behind.
Oh, yeah. That happens a lot.
Yeah, I was like confused. I was like, wait, how much lag do we have? But yeah, it seems fine.
Yeah. Well, it's still pretty bad, though.
Pretty bad, but not as bad.
It goes in its cycles, as it always does.
Indeed.
Let's see.
Hmm.
The fingers? Yes! The word in Russian clearly wasn't written by Kazuma. So if you're looking for something natural, that's the obvious point. Really?
Very true. It is certainly peculiar, but is not what I meant by unnatural, I'm afraid. That particularly crass detail was orchestrated by the culprit. I meant to identify another point. Oh, I see. Imagine, if you will, losing your footing yourself. In my opinion, if you landed as the victim appears to have done, here it would be most unnatural. I'm sure you'll reach the same conclusion. Be smart, guys. How thoughtful you are, Mr. Sholmes. Thank you for your gentle guidance.
Well, I didn't get a strike at least, I guess. But, Other hand?
Yes!
Yes.
He really fell due to an unfortunate accident, and this fist just doesn't seem quite right.
The exact same thought occurred to me. In a fall, one's instinct is to open the palms flat. Yet, here we see the victim with his left hand tightly balled into a fist. Almost, you might say. As though he were gripping something.
What did you mean?
Simply that I took the liberty of investigating the victim's fist a short while ago.
You did?
And what, pray, do you imagine I found there, my dear fellow? Mr. Sholmes, show us, please. Why, of course, my dear madam. Would I keep you in suspense?
Yes. Oh.
This is what I found. Oh, a crescent moon with a little gemstone in the middle?
Yes, you're right, crescent moon. Very pretty, but what does it tell us?
It tells us nothing.
Nothing at all.
Not so sure. That crescent moon looks... it looks familiar somehow. I'm sure I've seen it somewhere before.
I wonder where.
No way we've seen you before. No way, man.
Observation, Mr. Naruhodo. That is the key.
What?
The truth is not tantalizingly close. Dot dot dot.
How did crescent moon come to be in Kazuma's clenched fist?
This is the final clue, the last piece of the puzzle.
I don't know about that.
Ask yourself, what does this little crescent moon mean? What significance has it?
I mean, how many times were we almost at the end in case 1 and it's just like, oh, here's
Well,
more.
But wait, there's more. And observe. Find the answer with your own eyes. Look, man, look.
Indeed. I'm gonna check out, there's nothing really to check out that's new, I guess, unless... Where is everyone else in this room? No one else in the room? Or else just vacated randomly.
They all disappeared.
Yes! Oh no. Right ear! Miss Pavlova, I noticed that on your ear. Even though you have a metal earring, the decorative part of it seems to be missing. The little link holding it on must have broken, I suppose.
What?
Looking at your other ear, I noticed a crescent moon.
Oh,
I don't believe it.
now, the missing crescent moon was found in the victim's clenched fist. Clearly, there's only one logical conclusion. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes. Miss Pavlova, Mr. Asogi must have grasped that crescent moon and pulled it from your ear.
Ouch.
Perhaps oh yeah, no doubt. Perhaps just moments before he fell to the floor. In other words, last night in Mr. Asogi's cabin, you witnessed the moment when the victim fell with your own eyes. In fact, you were quite literally at arm's length from him.
Dot, 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 dot.
Then the question is, why did Mr. Asogi do that? Whoa, people put an H in the chat. Why did he pull your earring from your ear and hold it in his clenched fist during his final moments?
Oh no.
Angel!
E. You know what? Purple might have given you an
What?
H, Phoenix might have given you an E, but I'm gonna give you the D.
Damn, the Kratos D.
Whoa.
Whoa.
That's
The
crazy.
big Kratos D.
Yeah, I gotta give the big D. yeah. No one can
Yes.
protect you now, especially when I pull out the big D. Please, Miss Pavlova, tell
Why
us
is
the truth.
Akra already asleep? I need him to clip this.
Well, Joe can do that.
No, do it.
Please, Miss Pavlova, tell us the truth last night. What did you do to Kazuma? Carl gave us head. Oh no. Wait. When I think about everything that happened yesterday,
It was too much. Running away, being both in the middle of the night, trying to climb onto the sealed ship. And then, when I was at last in this cabin, and I could relax at this horrible long day.
Oh, Kratos.
Let me just draw it out. The D. There we go. Boom. You Genshin. Dot 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 dot. Was that a Persona 4 sound effect? What, the cat? No.
I couldn't believe it when she disappeared to the ventilator. I tried calling her. A little whistle. I tried waving her. Gave a toy. Nothing worked. Darker would not come back.
Literally hate this man. No. No, don't do it. Balk. Balk. Dot, 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 dot. Don't we A all plunk?
Plonk.
So
What are
do-
you doing here at
Yeah.
this time of night, Inspector? Oh. I'm sorry. I thought it was a friend of mine.
There we go, posted. Oh, snap.
Nice.
Man from your country, he was very polite and kind. Helped me to find Darker, and he promised not to tell anyone. And when I had my friend in my arms again, going to leave the man's cabin,
Just a moment. Sorry, but
oh, yes?
I'm sure I know your face. I've seen you somewhere before.
Ah,
Ah, of course. You're Nikolina Pavlova, aren't you? The Russian ballerina.
Oh, wasn't hiding her face at that time, huh?
huh? No, I don't know that name. My heart nearly stopped when he said that. He knew who I was. How could this man from a land in the faraway east know a Russian ballerina?
He's into things, you know?
Yes, I saw your performance in Japan. The beauty of the ballet made a deep impression on me. But what are you doing on this ship? I'm sure I read that your ballet company was performing in Shanghai at the moment.
I can't fool him. Tell him the truth. If he doesn't tell anyone, I have no other choice.
I see. So you've run away.
Please keep my secret. Don't tell anyone.
Give me a moment. I could use another opinion here.
Going to pull the cord. He's going to tell the captain. Why did I think I could trust him? Then it happened, everything at once. It was only a second, but it felt like forever. Wait, I shouted, and then Doctor jumped out of my arms and down to the young man's feet. And as he turned around to look at me,
What?
I pushed him. I don't even know why. I don't know why I did it. I was just so scared. And I had to stop him from telling anyone about me.
Imagine dying from just getting pushed to the ground. Oh boy.
Well, he was pushed onto the edge of the bed.
Still. Dot, dot, dot,
Still
dot,
big.
dot, 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 dot.
Big ouch.
Yeah. And that's when you went to fetch help? From Seaman Stroganov, who was on duty out in the passageway?
I heard Nina cry out and thud on the floor, so I ran to her. She was standing at the cabin door, shaking like a leaf. She looked at me and said, Help me, Biff. If they find out I will be, please, I have nowhere to go.
So you decided to help. And that's when you arranged things in Kazuma's cabin to make it look like I did it. But no one would suspect the passenger in the cabin next door.
Yes. I went in the cabin, and I looked around to make sure there was nothing to show Nina was there. And then I found a stowaway. In wardrobe, still sleeping.
Right. Right. That's when he found me.
So you worked out a plan to lay the blame on the stowaway.
Dot, 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 dot. I closed wardrobe doors and put back strange paper sign.
That's close.
Luckily for me, that's the only reason Susato-san started to believe me when I said I was innocent.
I dragged young man's body to good place and used ink that was spilling to write on the floor. I wrote tapapode. So that person who found him would look inside wardrobe and find stowaway.
And tell me, what of the glass bowl?
It was by my feet, so I picked it up.
I see.
But it was dark in the cabin. Didn't notice the other half.
Then Angel went back to her cabin and I finished job. By
Pressing the emergency alarm button in the passageway? Every character's now that voice. Not just the Russians.
Oh god, no.
yes!
No!
Yes!
No! According... The
Accordingly,
According to the D2D come to an emergency hall at a little after 2 a.m. Ho ho, I'm Mickey Mouse. Thus, enticing the bolt on the cabin door to slide shut, creating the locked room mystery.
Dog!
What damn?
dot, 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 dot.
Oh, my throat, help me. There's still one thing I don't understand, Miss
Water.
Pavlova.
What?
Well, you said that you told Kazuma about the fact that you ran away from your homeland because you were worried he was going to tell the captain that you pushed him. Isn't that right?
Yes.
If you had pulled the bell cord and called for the captain of the ship, your friends would every member of the crew? Why would that have been a problem?
Dot, 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 dot.
I kind of wondered that too, actually.
It was what he said first that made me scared.
What he said first?
What are you doing here this time of night, Inspector?
Oh.
Oh. I'm sorry. I thought it was a friend of mine.
Oops.
Whoops.
But the inspector was his friend.
Ah, yes, meeting me. Supposed to be acting as his bodyguard.
If the police knew about me, they would arrest me. Dot, 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 dot. Or I could pull the belt cord.
Eugene. May I stop you a moment, please, Miss Pavlova?
Dot, dot, dot.
It just doesn't seem to make sense. I mean, was Mr. Asogi really going to pull the bell cord? I don't know.
He's obviously gonna go get
Ryunosuke out of the wardrobe.
Yee. What do you think, Mr. Naruhodo?
Dot. Well, I'm not Kazuma, so I can't know for certain, but... Man of his word. Told you wouldn't give your secret away, then he wouldn't have done.
No. He was walking over to do it. He's going to pull the cord. He's going to make them send me back.
Well, Mr. Naruhodo. The day's work's not done yet, it seems. There's one more deduction to make.
What? Another deduction?
Yes. What action was the victim really about to take at that moment? Can we determine whether the young man's gaze was directed?
Indeed.
First, consider the victim's location within his cabin.
That's easy. I remember every detail of that room. I mean, yes, I spent quite a lot of time in the wardrobe. Still, it has been my home for this entire voyage.
So, this is how the cabin looked last night when Miss Pavlova visited Kazuma-sama?
Yes, it's exactly how it was.
Are you ready then, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes!
If there's one thing I've learned today, it's that a simple gaze can reveal all manners of truth. And not only that, in order to draw the right conclusion, you can't afford to be out by even a little bit when you're following the gaze to where it lands. So when he turned away from Miss Pavlova, what exactly was Kazuma looking at?
Good question, man. I want to examine everything for the lulz. Bed.
Bed. Very comfy. I remember him being annoyed by that pillow. He said it was too thin. Then he put that big, thick book of Japanese law underneath it, in fact. Perhaps he was thinking of looking something up. Either that or taking...
What? Keep an unlocked pillow perfectionist?
Yep.
Okay then.
Either that or talking to Miss Pavlova made him acutely tired.
Big, thick indeed.
A bell cord. Pavlova thought he was just coldly ignoring a request and going to pull the cord. But then Kazuma I knew would never have done something like that. No, I'm sure of it. ... The wardrobe. My wardrobe. I was in there at the time, sleeping soundly. Too soundly. If only I hadn't eaten that chicken that was laced with the sleeping drug. If only he'd woken me up. Then maybe this tragedy would never have happened.
Yeah. Probably.
Yeah.
Wait, I want to select that again.
Why?
Oh no, I can't save? I want to say the wrong answer on purpose, though. Aw.
No.
Ah, fine. I can't, since I can't do it.
Yes.
Unless... Oh.
Take that!
Boo!
Yes.
If only. Considering... Considering everything that happened last night, certainly it may have looked as though Kazuma was going to ring the bell cord. Yeah,
Yes. However,
Yes!
no. What is directly besides the bell cord? The wardrobe.
Wardrobe?
And more importantly, what was inside the wardrobe? The man's great friend, sleeping soundly.
Ah,
Miss Pavlova, please, think back very carefully. What were Mr. Asogi's exact words last night? Give me a moment. I could use another opinion here.
another opinion.
Yes, but not from a member of the crew. No, Mr. Asogi intended to consult his close friend on the matter. Perceive between them, they might be able to help in some way, no doubt.
Oh no.
Sadly, we can't know the truth for certain now. It's too late for that. But I wish you had made sure of what Mr. Asogi was looking at. Things may have ended very differently if you had.
This whole entire case is just like, where are they looking, basically? Like, geez Louise.
Indeed.
Miss Pavlova. I want to thank you for finally admitting the truth. But unfortunately, the truth is a man lost his life because of what you did, and that will never change. I hope you'll never forget that.
I'm sorry. Really. I'm so sorry. What have I done?
You committed accidental murder.
No.
And so, at long last, the mystery surrounding the tragic accident on the SS Burya was finally laid to rest. Oh snap.
Watch the cursor.
January 9th, 7:14 p.m. Holy crap, it's been like 12 hours. SS Burya first class cabin passageway. What will happen to Miss Pavlova now then? We reach Great Britain and she'll be handed over to the British police at Scotland Yard. What about the fact that she ran away from Russia? Will the Russians try to repatriate her? Wait, gosh. Hair on my arm and it scared me for a second there.
What?
A loose hair from my head. Just like, oh.
Oh.
I thought it was a bug. I was like, ah!
Ugh.
Mouse. Apparently, the English detective can speak to the immigration office and sort all that out. Mr. Sholmes can do that? Oh, wait. If you won't be going back to Russia, then... No, I don't think so. If you wanted to return in the future, I doubt would be able to. She ran away, so now she's in exile for life. Let's see.
I'm sorry.
The Seaman Stroganoff?
I wanted to help my angel no matter what. But I didn't think about you. About how you lost, good friend. I will go with Nina. I will give myself to British police.
Mouse. That's kind of you. In the meantime, thank you for letting me go free again. Kazuma's death feels like such a waste, but... Well, do what you can for Miss Pavlova, won't you?
Stop.
Great, you need to pack now. If you arrive in Hong Kong tomorrow, which is, it pains me, I'll have to hand you over to the council to arrange your passage back to Japan. Yes.
I did stow away after all. I couldn't really expect any different.
Get back to your cabin now. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Looks like my study tour to Great Britain is over before it even begun, huh, then? I think that only days ago, Kazuma and I were laughing together about how we'd tear up the streets of London. Seems like a distant memory now. Does that make you glad when you don't look up, like, random stuff about, like... Well, not looking stuff up, but just, like, not seeing YouTube videos and you're recommended about, like, oh, hey, this guy is dead. Like, oh, cool. Like, oh, boy, that'd be great to see.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that? Is it someone weeping? Whoa. Didn't know she was in our room. Sato-san?
Chan.
Sato-chan?
Oh. Naruhodo-san, I didn't know you had returned.
Oh, well, I haven't been back long. Dr. Hasanaga just told me I should pack, you know. We're gonna leave the ship tomorrow and all that.
I still can't believe this has happened. I can't believe someone's life can be over just like that.
Mm-hmm. Susato-san. Whoops.
Such grand ideas for this visit to Great Britain. So many dreams. And now they've been cruelly taken away, just as he has. I thought I could never forgive the person responsible. But now we know the truth. That it was just an accident. Just a silly series of mishaps. It's too much, Naruhodo-san. It's just too much.
Yes, I know. There was something I could say.
Vector.
It was see Sogi-san safely to Great Britain. It failed. Caused his two closest friends great pain and suffering as a result. Let everyone down. I will do anything to make up for my terrible blunder. Nobody blames you, Inspector. Why are we... What? I'm free again at least, huh? Sholmes! Ay, ay, ay.
Surprise, Mr. Naruhodo!
What is the meaning of this?
Oh, a trifling matter. Simply that in my head, I think I shall always picture you wearing those shackles.
Oh no.
Without them, the balance seems all wrong. It's distracting.
Sorry?
So I decided to restore them, for old time's sake, shall we say. You are a stowaway, after all.
Thinks this is funny.
Yes, I do. Mr. Naruhodo, yes, I do.
Uh-oh. Funny business.
Mr. Sholmes. We do appreciate all your assistance. I'd like to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Not at all, not at all. And though it's a little late, may I offer my sincere condolences? The loss of your companion is truly heartrending. I hope that you will be able to fulfill some of his aspirations in his honor.
Maybe that won't be possible. We shall be disembarking at the next port in Hong Kong. Return to Japan and make a full report about everything that's happened. What? Wait a minute. Me that has to go back, isn't it? I mean, I was a stowaway.
The study award tour were negotiated by the Department of Justice in both Great Britain and Japan. It was to be one lawyer and one assistant.
Was to be? Okay, I can be the lawyer, she can be the assistant.
Like to Mr. Asogi's unfortunate death, may the study tour can no longer go ahead. Oh no. Oh no, I don't care for me, but... Or Susato-chan.
I said Chan again, no.
No. My dear fellows, a majority of problems have an extremely simple solution, you know. All we require is one lawyer, and the study tour can continue, surely. ... But there's no one else with the necessary qualifications, Mr. Sholmes. We know of no other lawyer. Qualifications, you say? Any qualifications obtained in your own country will be of little value in Great Britain, I'm afraid. Oh, but anyway, the voyage to London still promises a good month of time. Ample opportunity, I would say, to find yourselves another suitable lawyer. Yes. ...
Miss Susato?
Yes?
I think perhaps I might be able to do it?
Oh. Ah.
I'm a lawyer, Mr. Naruhodo. Yes. Are you studying law?
No, I'm not, but...
Sorry, in that case, I don't think there's even a chance it could work.
But as I said, there's still more than a month before we reach England's shores. Isn't that right, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes, I have a month in which to study. Learn what I must to become a lawyer in Great Britain.
Mr. Naruhodo...
Ridiculous. Seriously suggesting anybody could learn all that in just 40 days.
Oh, he said a month, that's 30 days. There's only one way to find out. I would work my fingers to the bone, Inspector, every single day. Will you let me try? And if by the time we reach Great Britain I haven't learned enough to be recognized as a lawyer, I'll take whatever punishment is deemed appropriate.
Why would you put yourself in such a difficult position?
For Kazuma, that there was something he had to do in Great Britain. That he would sacrifice anything to ... happen. ... Dot. He was passionate about it. You can't let all that passion just come to nothing. And anyway, it's for my own benefit too. I will become a lawyer. I have to. Otherwise the bloodline will be tainted.
Indeed.
What do you say, Miss Susato? ...
I think it's a wonderful idea.
Thank you.
Oh, what does our bespectacled inspector friend say?
Serious?
One lawyer and one assistant. The numbers are indisputable.
No, no, no. Madness.
Yet fascinating, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. Fascinating.
Duty and rules are the dull routine of existence that we all abhor. Give us interest, give us fascination.
Speak for yourself.
Besides, qualifications are no measure of man. What matters is his character, no?
But dot.
And you've witnessed ample evidence of this man's exemplary character today with your own eyes. From the early hours of this morning until this very moment now, Despite contending with the passing of his close companion, and despite the accusation of guilt. This man has shown resourcefulness, intelligence, and above all, courage.
Very well. Think of a clever way to ward my report to the Department of Justice.
Inspector!
Oh, I did just make a promise, didn't I? That I'd do anything to make it up for my shortcomings here.
Oh, thank you, Inspector.
Oh, excuse me, I must pay a visit to the captain's quarters, I think. Discuss what to do next and how best to make my report.
Are you really prepared to attempt this, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes, I'm going to try. I wonder... Would you consider teaching me what I need to know? Everything about being a lawyer?
I would be delighted to help you. I am a judicial assistant after all.
Thank you.
And, Mr. Naruhodo, I'd like you to take charge of this.
What? Me? Are you sure?
I'm sure it's what Kazuma-sama would have wanted. Its name is Karuma. It's a great sword that's been in the Asogi clan for generations.
Very well. I accept. I'll treasure it. Always. Every time the screen blacks, I think it's gonna be like the end of the thing or something. So then, Miss Susato. These have been working together for some time to come yet.
It will be an honor, Mr. Naruhodo. And for the next 40 days, I shan't grant you a single minute of freedom. We shall fill every spare moment with study.
Yes, that's exactly what I need.
But before we begin, I have an earnest favor to ask of you.
Goodness, what is it?
Dot. Please, throw me to the ground. 3 times.
Oh, snap! What?
I should never have doubted you. You were Kazuma-sama's closest friend. Of course you would never have done anything to hurt him.
Oh, sure, now you get it.
Now? That should have been obvious to me from the start.
You think?
But I allowed suspicion to get the better of me. And no matter how upset I was feeling, it was completely unforgivable behavior.
No. No, you were in shock. Just found out about me stowing away, and the cabin door was locked from the inside.
No, I won't let you make excuses for me. Whatever the circumstances, I should never have thrown you, and not just once, but 5 times.
That number keeps creeping up, doesn't it? I was gonna say, why are we only doing it? Why we only have to do it 3 times if she did it 5?
Well, please, you must. Just take hold of me and throw me. Do it. Don't even think about it. Just do it.
Just do it. And we'll accidentally throw her into something and break her neck and whoops.
God.
Wait, did I not read that? I didn't read that, I don't think.
Oh.
Do it.
Do it.
No. I don't even know how. I've never thrown anyone in my life. And me neither.
Very wise, Mr. Naruhodo. It isn't a skill one acquires without considerable training. Oh, Mr. Sholmes. I observed your throwing technique several times with great interest. I confess I was most impressed.
When did he see that?
I presume that would be a form of Japanese wrestling? Oh, well, in a way, it's not wrestling, but my own interpretation of an ancient jujutsu technique.
Apparently it's called Susato Takedown and leaves your head swimming, believe me.
How beguiling. I am a practitioner in the competitive arts myself. I am somewhat of an accomplished boxer.
Oh gosh. That fist went right behind her head there. Like some of these they're probably like really close to her face too. There he goes, dancing around the ground. Or, what?
Around the ground.
Dancing around again.
I wonder if you'd be so kind as to instruct me on the technique of your arresting throw. ... Yes, I'd be honored. Then let us not dally. Demonstrate, my dear madam. Oh, of course, of course. Are you ready, Mr. Naruhodo?
Sorry?
Hiya!
Not again.
As you can see, you throw from the abdomen. Ah, yes, arresting indeed. And that is what you term the Susato takedown, is it? Actually, no. That was a Susato squash.
Ooh, a squatch.
Well, they're having fun.
In my groggy state of consciousness, a scene from an evening recently spent with Kazuma flickered into my mind.
The safer work version, don't worry.
Excuse me, the safer work version? Karuma. Whoa.
That's right. It's a prized sword that's been passed down through generations of the Asogi clan.
I can't believe you managed to get permission to bring it with you. Taking a katana on a study tour is more than a little irregular, surely.
Japanese man's sword is his soul, Ryunosuke. I can't be parted from my katana. Karuma guides me. I truly believe that.
This name compels the wielder to slice evil in two. Not that you would need much compelling.
On that subject, there's something very important that I have to do in Great Britain. And I'll sacrifice anything to make it happen. I'd appreciate you seeing it through with me.
Of course I will. Whatever it is, I'll see it through to the end with you.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Yeah, no letting him down.
Yee.
That important thing you had to do. I still don't know what that was. We'll find out eventually.
Eventually.
I'm gonna see that place for myself and work it out. In Great Britain's capital, London.
Yeah, boy.
Yes. And that's great.
Yeah.
We're at the end. That's so cool.
Nice.
Achievement unlocked. Crash course candidate. Save your current progress. Yes, please.
Oh, yes.
I guess we'll just go back to file number 1. Wow, we got through case 1 in one stream, case 2 in a second stream. Nice.
Well.
The Adventure of the Runaway Room. Oh no.
Oh no.
Not the Runaway Room.
Oh no.
Unbreakable Speckled Band. They're all adventures, huh?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Titled after the adventures of Sherlock Holmes. Oh, God damn.
Oh boy.
Well,
I
anyway,
also have
I
to
assume you
think.
want to go to bed, so.
Yes, I do. It's like it's almost 4.
Let's see, 6:46 p.m. That was like almost about the same time as last time.
Well,
It was like 15 minutes later this time around, but it was like about the same time. That's cool. It's pretty cool. Okay, well, I guess with that done, I'll let you go to bed then, and I'll
you gotta do a lot of shoutouts and thank you.
I gotta do a lot of that stuff, and then yeah. What was I gonna say though before I do that?
I don't know.
Yes, slept box. That makes sense. So, oh boy, I got to update my member shout out again too, because Purple went tier 4.
Also, only for a month.
I was literally just gonna I was like, okay, Meister Paul went back to tier 4, so I'll just bring back the old outro from before, but now I gotta update it again because Purple's in it now. So, never mind that what I was gonna do there, but I don't know. I'm just gonna do stuff after this stream, I guess. Get some food, dinner, etc., etc. But anyway, Meister Paula, speaking of the man himself, thanks for being here at the end. Phoenix, thanks for joining me today. I don't even know if anyone else is lurking, but if you're lurking, thank you for watching. Anyone who was here earlier, thank you for being here. Anyone watching the archive, thank you for watching too. I'm sure you enjoyed everything you saw today, probably.
Maybe.
We didn't get a guilty verdict either, which is also nice.
I mean, could you even call that a guilty verdict?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go in order. I'm gonna go in order of everything that happened. Thank you to Meister Paula for the €20 super chat. Thank you, Phoenix, for the 23 months of membership. Thank you, Meister Paula, for the 25 months of membership. Thank you, Acheron, for 32 months of membership. Thank you, Meister Paula, again, for upgrading from Tier 3 to Tier 4. Back to Tier 4, I should say. Thank you, I'll get to that one last. Thank you to Lauren for the $27.99 Canadian dollar super chat. Thank you to Meister Paula for the €5. Thank you to Meister Paula for the €1. Thank you to Meister Paula for the €10, the €2, another for the 50, Acheron X2 for the 20, Phoenix for the 1, Lauren for the $6.99, Phoenix for the 2, Meister Paula for the $1.49 super sticker. Oh, okay. There we go. Purple for becoming tier 4 on his alt account. And Meister Paul for the 149. And that is not everything, because also big thank you for the 400 Meister Paula. That was insane. Because we had too much green. We had to get a little red in there, am I right? But thank you again for that. I appreciate that from you and everyone else as well, of course. I think that's everything. I don't think we missed anything, did we?
I hope not.
I hope not too. I mean, anytime someone ever donates or does anything, I always try to switch my stream page into viewer activity, because if I don't do that, YouTube will just forget that it happened.
Oh.
It's dumb.
Yikes.
Like that 20 that Meister Paul did at the very beginning of all of it. If I not put it onto a certain tab after 30 minutes or whatever, 45 minutes, maybe an hour, it would have just been it's not gonna show that. So it's I wouldn't even know. Might forget that even happened in the first place. Oops.
Whoops.
Yeah, don't want that happening. But last shout outs. Thank you to all the tier 4 members. Phoenix, who's obviously here right now and suggested this game today, and we will obviously do more of these because yeah, spoilers and stuff like that, you know, boom. And shout out to, anyway, yeah, shout out to Phoenix, Acheron, Lauren, and Meister Paula, and now Purple for being the tier 4 members. And yeah, that's everyone. So, I guess we got everyone, and I think everything's covered. We're not gonna go on a raid because I don't like doing raids on these kind of streams. They're obviously not really many people here, so.
I mean, is anyone even here anymore?
Anyway.
That would be a very sad raid.
Yeah, that's okay though. Anyway, bye everyone. You all have a good one. We'll play Genshin tomorrow. Phoenix won't be there because he hates Genshin. Genshin. Gotchas. Ooh. Halloween's gonna be the Meister Paul's still here. Nice. Sunday will be Metroid Dread, and that's probably it for the stream plans this week. Yeah. So yeah. Bye everyone. Have a good one.
Bye bye.
Phoenix, get some sleep.
Yes, sir.
Meister Paul, you get some sleep too.
Yes, you do need sleep.
All right. Bye bye everyone. See you later.
Bye bye.